Um, Ray got another phone call, and only Ray and Kem were basically supposed to go up there, and apparently everyone else is going to be getting an invitation.
Okay.
And that's all we know.
Do you think you have to have an OC meeting about this? Because otherwise people can go off on assumptions? Okay. People make assumptions on their own accord. I don't force people to make assumptions. But the other thing is, when I try and clarify things, people don't want to listen. Like, this is not a new issue. This has been an ongoing issue for months. I feel like the boys should have a meeting about this. We've had meetings about this. That's the problem. We've had so many meetings about this. True. OOC meaning for what? It's all in character. This is also true. Yeah, here we are. Exactly. And that's why I'm extremely frustrated right now. That's why I just dipped. Because, you know, you say, you guys are all arguing, people need to be okay with not being included and stuff. Okay, so I dipped. I went to do my own thing. But apparently I'm still the bad guy here. So I don't fucking know. Talking about waking up in different tsunamis than usual. Yeah, but Kem went to sleep. He was asleep. In character, unable to be contacted. He is not awake. He's not here. He's not on the server. Or are we playing it off as, oh, he just happened to know Habibi. He just woke up at the right time. I'll be honest, Kim was down to give everyone else a go as well. Because he made his choice to go to sleep. Kim is second in command? Let's not go there. He's second in command. That means that he makes decisions. This was not his decision.
See, I got a gift like that, I'd fall in love.
Dude, Demo, you don't have to do that. Thanks for the 9. Oh, you're gonna make me sound like an asshole now. I had to fix the sub goal. Thanks for that, Demo. And again, like we were told to come to scrap, we're here. I don't know. Should we get geared? I don't know. Let's go get gear, I guess. Like, I'll be honest. I'm at the point I don't want to be a part of this anymore.
Kaiba, where are you going?
There's a bunch of cops in the canal still. Be careful with your guns when they come out. Sounds like they're fucking off.
Racing?
Sid, I gave you a Draco, right?
Part of me doesn't want to let people down if fucking shit actually happens.
I put it back in the trash.
But at the same time,
Oh, Kaiba, I gave you a drink.
I don't even fucking know if it matters. Because, I mean, like, people have made it very clear that they don't give a fuck anyway. I don't know what's expected of us. We're expected to not be in the squad, but also if we're not, I don't know, for some reason we're supposed to be at scrap, and I don't know, dude. They let you down? Yeah. We don't have enough inventory space. All I'm gonna say is I was hoping he'd pick everyone that was up and as the main member. Yeah. 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 And it makes sense. It's what we're here for. But that's also what I mean by when I say things like how are we supposed to function as a squad, you know? Like if okay, I'm gonna make some assumptions, okay? I feel like everyone wants family to be a big part of the gang. Everyone wants to create like family vibes. But how do we do that when we always exclude people? And the way we run the gang is designed in a way that excludes people. I'm happy for him to prioritize the shoes that are up, but don't go picking people who aren't up. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's the part that blows my mind.
Show my group.
Yeah, what's your group?
Christine Velasquez.
So you're saying they need to rotate people in jobs?
BucketSt.
Not necessarily. Like, we've tried that, and it doesn't really work. And look, the main problem is, because of the whole family mentality, it's like, it's almost like,
Thank you, Eduardo.
with that alone, and because no one is really assigned a role, right? Some things are kind of a given, right? Kaiba for hacks, because it's kind of necessary. But because people haven't been assigned a role, it's almost like there's an unspoken expectation that everyone is going to be included on everything, right? Because we're a gang, we do things together. But that's not the case. I think it's the best. Whoever is up comes first, gets into the job. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, on top of that, Misantha Brigade's like, Milo's part of Redline. Like, I don't know. Redline got the call apparently. Why isn't he going with Redline?
Flair, can you send me like 3 G&E?
Yeah.
piggyback once I. Let's go.
This crew is literally 7 people. There's a difference when you're leading a group of 15 people. Okay. Get this. Okay, KHP. Your argument, our group is bigger. Our group is bigger. So we have more of a reason to include people who are awake versus people who are not awake. And yet we're still taking this route. It's not Mila's fault, in my opinion. Yeah, it's like it is probably something else there, because I don't think Mila would do that. But this is why I fucking hate the whole. I don't know what else to call it other than like the memes that have been created, right? Like the whole thing, how like Ray joked about Kaiba's thermite aim, which would have been a joke if Kaiba was included in the squad, but since Kaiba wasn't included in the squad, it's actually just an insult. Because then he's quite literally saying, you know, Kaiba has thermite aim. That's why he's not being considered. Shocked you haven't left R.U.S.T and joined somewhere else where you're respected and not used like this, but I mean, you do you. Look, I've been considering it. I'm not gonna lie. I've been thinking about it a lot. Especially recently. It's not an easy decision. But we also have to roleplay it out. There's an AK right here. Do we have any rifle ammo? Doesn't look like it.
Thank you for the genie, Milo. They're good.
We should bring the Draco anyway. But we don't have ammo for anything. A boost. Fuck it. We'll leave our dongle in the car. Cause it'll be good to have a backup, you know, in case we inevitably get benched somehow. Sorry guys, I'm omega tilted. I didn't mean to be this tilted. Ruin, not you. I don't want to be that guy, but who the fuck is gonna clean up the stash? I did. And then it got messy again. The next day. Throw the damaged shit away. Well, I have it there on the copium that it'll be useful for something. Since we have so much storage, I feel like might as well keep it, right? No harm. I'm an actual hoarder. Dude, the storm really sets the scene. R.U.S.T developed really fast without having a set structure. A lot of expectation boundaries seem blurred, just my take. Okay. Here's where you need to understand, Lauren. I agree with that. But staying that doesn't mean it's going to continue that way, right? One, we were originally a heist crew and we were forced into becoming a gang, and that in itself changed the dynamic a lot. So the thing is, when we were forced to become a gang, we didn't adapt our group to become a gang. So that's the heart of a lot of the issues. In terms of growth, that comes from a lot of things, like heist progression. I'm not gonna lie. Having the knowledge from raving and CB, plus having a cracked hacker of our own, plus a group that has good funding, right? I mean, let's be honest, Kaiba was able to fund a lot of it and put it all together. I'm talking casino, of course, and progression leading up to casino. In terms of shooting, we have shooters, so we prevailed a lot in PvP. We're able to do that because we have shooters. But without structure, what are we beyond that, right? Without any structure, it's never going to become clear what we are beyond that. And hence, you know, I mean, that's where all these issues, like, that's where a lot of these issues come from. Also actually, because of the whole gang up thing, we were kind of forced to recruit, right? But in my opinion, we were not anywhere near ready to recruit. And like, even with few members, we struggled to deal with the issues that arose just with a few members. Like, we hadn't really been given the chance to know each other too well, to get to know each other well. We haven't really been given the chance to learn the dynamic between us too well. A lot of that was assumed because a lot of us already worked together in the past. But with new members, those members were never given the chance to flesh any of that out. It was just kind of assumed that there was already an existing dynamic because there were so many members that had already worked together. Which meant that all new members suffered. You know what helped with that? Having a storyline at the bottom of the group? Yeah, I agree. Which is why I kept saying that we need to have more RP to... And, you know, we need to have that character development in order to grow as a group. But we keep skipping past that. And then, I mean, there are issues that come from that. Like, part of the thing is, like, I don't know. I feel like what it is half the boys just don't care. And they want to play it like we're playing in an MMO. But the reality is it's a roleplay server. So there's that conflict of interest, which it's fucking stupid.
Where'd you guys move? We're still just waiting, right? Perez, can you come downstairs and give me the keys again? It's unlocked.
What's that?
The car is unlocked, but I had pops, so I need the keys. Let's see if you can give me that Uzi back.
Where's Ren?
He had to go to sleep.
Mila, is this your dirty money?
No, my dirty money is not.
My dirty money's not.
It's in my second.
It's like 2 bands and like 60 small rolls, right? I actually hella forgot I put that there.
Yeah, I've moved it for you.
I'm coming back to scrap. I did the contract. Bro, what? Why am I sliding around?
Bruno, are all your Dracos gone?
I put them away and Bro, I can't drive. Wait, you can't drive while you're on the radio.
Yeah, but by the way, we're just waiting for updates.
Cool.
I can't steer.
It's just you then.
Yeah, Bruno, can you bring me one, please?
Yeah.
Appreciate you, bud.
Or just meet me at the Fuck, I can't drive. Meet
Oh
me
yeah,
at the
bandages.
airport.
The drop off?
Kaiba, come to the roof, please.
Park garage.
Holy shit, you juiced, Kaiba. Do you just want Kaiba up there? Because I was actually gonna talk to him about something too. Is it okay if I come
Yeah,
up?
you can come up, but I just wanted to ask him some other stuff.
It's your call.
Kaiba, I gave you my Draco, right?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Now have a kiss.
I'm not in the mood.
Why? One second. Ben's gone to sleep, so you're on the men's squad now.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't know, man. Ray might email
Me,
Kiwi to
you,
wake up.
Ray. Well, I can't stop that from happening, but me and Sid both agreed that we want you to be involved because we love you and it's something exciting. And you're not really involved in exciting things a lot of the time.
Don't say that too loud, because people will say, "Damn, Kaiba's in every heist. What do you mean?"
Scrap squad or just?
Kaiba, you want to? Or not?
Alright, do this.
Guys,
We really
we're not
appreciate
talking about
you.
Lang.
You know that, right?
Not everyone does.
They do. They're just shit at showing it because they're dickheads.
I'm just so
And I don't
sick
know
of
if,
these
I don't
double
know if you remember
standards.
last time it did like raining and shit like that. But you know, I had a dream where it became a zombie apocalypse. So I really hope that doesn't happen. But yeah, let's go up to the roof and talk with the others. They agree as well. So.
Well, I realized I forgot bandages, so
We can always get some.
Tom Cruise over here.
Yeah.
No, I've never watched Top Gun.
Me either.
Come down the stairs.
I want an AK.
Well, I'm pulling out of my van.
yeah, this one's almost broken.
And these two, I literally asked my brother to get me. I could call him and see if I can get another one. Yes.
I thought we ordered a
Who?
bunch.
I ordered 5, but nobody wants to contribute, so I've not asked Flippy for them. Whenever I've mentioned it, everybody just doesn't reply on the radio.
So those banks we
Classic.
done, those are gang money, right?
I have not been given any cuts, so I don't know.
The cuts have just been
those
put to
3
the side.
cuts.
I have no idea what to do with them either.
Okay.
I reckon we should start doing gang. Like,
Yeah, I mean, that can be the start of the gang money pool, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not
But then the
300K.
problem becomes who holds on to it. I know we agreed that me and
You
Sid
and
were
Sid.
going to manage it, but again, that hasn't been enforced.
So what happened? What happened with the Kiwi thing, right? Where we were gonna all give money, and Ray said he wants he wants the money to give to Kiwi. I took Ray aside, said, "Didn't we previously establish Sid and Kaiba being in our financials?" He said, "Well, yeah." I said, "So we're gonna give Kaiba the money." And he said, "Okay, but you can always give it to me." And I was like, "Yeah, but we're gonna give it to Kaiba." And he was like, "Okay." Is that okay with you, Kaiba?
I mean, that's okay with me. I just hope, it stays that way. And,
Yeah.
You know-
well, he's got a goldfish brain, remember? So, like, we have to, acquire for that.
We just need to
sorry.
enforce it and just keep it rolling,
The one thing that we can't swear Ray on is driving, but everything else, it's very, very malleable.
except his shooting squad.
Oh, yeah.
And, trying to have a conversation with him. Trying to get past the donor wall.
Trying to have a conversation with him when he's with other people is tough. Trying to have a conversation
Is
with him
Bruno
one-on-one
allowed
is
up?
very easy.
Until he
Yeah,
gets a
but the
phone
moment
call.
things start happening, then I think we're gonna have to dip.
Alright, bet.
Did you get a bunch of
Oh.
large bandages by any chance?
Yeah, but they took them all. Actually, you know what? Let me get more right now.
I've got one.
As we
I've got
wait.
one.
I think I
I've got
left a
one.
shitty one in
Yeah,
the
I need
thing.
one as well.
There's
Okay.
one for Kaiba.
Oh, I appreciate it.
I'm gonna get more and more vests as well.
Okay.
For our group, who doesn't have a vest?
You can get them from Home Depot for
Flat,
cheaper.
Oh,
Ray
okay.
said that the group is still going to consist of Ray and Cam, so it's only 4 people allowed to be a part of it.
Oh.
Yeah, I get that.
Where did my red umbrella go?
I'm just trying to get ready for everything.
Sid, take that.
Someone want to call Cam and see what's happening right now?
I already have a citrine ring. I'm gonna put this one back on the floor.
Yeah, I'll call him right now.
Does anybody have any drinks? That's one thing I do need.
I got you.
Thank you.
Gotta drop one right now. Alright, he just hung
Who's
up right
dropping?
away, so I'm assuming they're still in the middle of something. There you are.
Guys.
I'm gonna get vest and more large bandages.
Where's this blue umbrella?
Take that, Kaiba.
There we go.
Oh, I already have a citrine
Alright.
ring.
Everyone huddle under.
Oh my god, everyone's so got their shit sorted. It's amazing.
It took us 20 minutes and we got
Jeez.
everything. I think that's very good.
That's pretty fast.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have ammo.
Sure.
Tip
but
of my
Dragon.
knee, Bruno.
I don't know if anyone has ammo. There were none in the warehouse.
Me and Perez might be able to spare you a box each.
Oh,
I reckon we'll see how this cow
Yeah,
goes.
that's,
until
that's the real
we
reason
know.
why I have two guns. Because I have no
Perez,
ammo.
give him a box.
I only got 2 left.
You've only got 2 left.
We
I'll
don't
give
get
him
any
a box.
more.
Yeah, because I'm gonna use one straight away.
There you go.
Well, we'll go up north, but they're at the thing. We went before the thing started.
I'll just ask Jesse. Hey Jesse, would you bring 10 more armor boxes to scrapyard for me, please? Could you? Okay. Could you bring an AK and 10 more? Yeah. Okay. Alright, thank you. Bye. Yeah, Jesse's gonna bring it for you. There you go, Sid.
And
I got you an AK.
when he comes. 'Cause
Oh,
I'm gonna
shit.
swap out for a Dragonov. If I get my Dragonov, then someone can borrow my Class 2 suppressor if they want it.
I called fucking Frankie and he never called me back about the Dragunov.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, Ray's getting one apparently.
I assume it's everyone thing, so they're probably doing their stuff too.
Yep. I assume it's like the weapons crate thing that happened a couple months ago, right?
Fucking Mandem had something the other day with a street team out caught in the middle.
I saw a fucking weird Chinook flying over this. It was like black the other day as well. I don't know what that was about.
Gheto, question mark?
No, it was black, not blue. It was black with red accent.
Cerberus?
Cerberus.
Yeah, but they don't have a Chinook. They gave the Chinook to Dodo. Bean's Chinook.
I'll keep you posted on updates. Got vests. Got getting large bandages now. You guys need anything else while I'm out?
Don't think so.
Maybe a little bit more food, but if not, then that's fine.
I got you.
Thinking should have shrug waste still.
Need your mom's phone number.
If you weren't so quiet, that would have been funny.
Yeah.
I need Is your mom's phone number, Flav?
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
real
god.
awful
Oh
shit.
my
Oh,
god.
Oh, her and I are on the same page then.
my god.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what the
What is
fuck is
going
that
on?
conversation?
Oh,
Ooh,
oh, whoa.
Are you gonna get Sid started?
Uh,
She's gonna RR again.
Ada, Ada.
What the
What the
Yo,
fuck?
so you need a new voice box, my guy.
You really
and
do.
Ben's, bro. Holy.
I'm just very loud
Wow.
today.
Don't say that
No,
to
it's a
Ben's, because
C920 quality, bro.
Ben's did get one.
Did he?
Yeah.
That's a
You
bunker.
got a new voice box?
Yeah.
To be fair,
Okay,
he ain't
good.
that
I haven't
dope
heard him
anymore.
since. So.
Hey, look, it's Garrett. Let's go shoot him. Cap up his size, Mila.
Yeah,
You
then we'll
okay
see
buying
you in Form
okay, or
Drive.
do you want me to buy it? So
How much is it?
it's 18,000 for
What the fuck?
okay.
AKs are expensive.
I mean, I
Just-
don't want to buy a gun just for this one thing. If it was like war or something, yeah, I'd buy it. But
Just
I've
buy
got
it.
an Uzi. Like I don't necessarily need it.
Just buy it, I'll pay for it.
No, I mean, because then I'm like fucking cheapskate. If I ask for a gun, then I'll pay it. It's just I don't think I'll actually use it for anything else. I don't even think we need it for this.
Probably not.
And then I've
Swear
just
to
bought a
God,
gun
if
for
this
nothing.
becomes something that
I mean, then you'll be just like
I'm not even
me.
a part of.
Habibi,
becomes
I
like
bought
nothing.
$200, $500,000 war package, Habibi. Also, we may or may not go to war.
Yeah. Honestly, our financials during war is fucking terrible. You gotta like sort out a system. You get X amount of weapons.
That's
X amount
why
of
we need a
whatever.
gang account. We're skimming the top off of.
It's
the
actually
bangs.
very easy to manage and solve the
Yeah.
issue. All we need to
It's
do
also, like-
is stop Ray from spending money.
Yeah, because like I know what Ray's like when he's like
Well,
talking to people.
you
They
and
go,
Sid are our treasurers now, right? So
Surely.
you guys can actually have a go at him.
Yeah, you gotta be there while he does like gun deals because they go, hey.
Yeah,
you
but
wanna
that's the
buy
thing, I
this?"
never
And
see Ray.
goes, yeah.
Where's Frankie?
I don't know. Just in general, Ray needs to be like smarter
What's
when
up,
it
Frank?
comes to like buying stuff and not going like he can sees and goes.
Then
yeah,
tell
I'll
the
buy that."
Habibi to him and be like, stop being a dumb fuck with money, dumb fuck.
Yeah, especially now that, you know, our main source of income is no longer a thing. Thanks, Castillo.
It'll be extremely, extremely unfortunate if we bought all this stuff and nothing happened.
I can see that happening.
Yeah. 50k today and yeah, no fucking.
I'm very glad that I got 2 inked bags this Elite price though.
I'm glad
I will give you
I've
my
basically
impact, too.
spent my entire day doing nothing. And I'm going to get minimal sleep again.
I'm going to bed.
Not
in,
that that's
like,
anyone's
20
fault,
minutes.
except mine.
No, it's the city's fault. Dude.
Yes, he's here.
No,
Fall off
it's
the ladder, jump bottom
you
right if
know.
you need to.
people have responsibilities.
Coming!
People being me.
I gotta fly out to work tomorrow.
Yeah, that's yeah. I mean, I was
Yeah,
going,
so-
I was saying that in a roundabout way, but yeah.
I was just saying I do too. You know. Yeah. Just-
Yeah, 10 rifle What'd you say, Sid? You can just send it to me and I'll send
I
it.
kind of want to test something.
Hmm.
Doesn't work.
18,000. You don't pay for that.
Also, is everyone queued for the bank in 4 minutes?
Do you know what I was
Oh, I'll
thinking,
do it for
Chris?
the ATM.
Yeah.
Send me your state ID.
Hope
later.
everyone's queued for the
Okay.
bank in 4 minutes.
There is ammo here.
Alright, I got everything we need.
3 boxes for you, Kaiba, and a box for you, Perez.
Okay.
All right.
Hello.
Bilo, can you send me your state ID, please?
You need a box? I'm busy right now, but I can give you a box in a little bit, okay? Yeah, that's fine. See
So
ya.
no, you see this AK in my hand?
It's 10787. 10787.
Look at my right hand. Look at my right hand. Ready?
Mhm.
Boom.
Ooh.
Boom.
Ooh.
Boom.
Ooh. Wait. Why did that seem faster than the AK?
I guess because the AK is bigger.
Alright, who needs what?
I think it's probably the same. It
Me,
just
large bandages and
looks like the
food
Draco's
and
faster because it's
water.
There's a
smaller.
drink. I'll grab you some more food here in a sec.
I've been itching to use these Dracos, man.
And then let me grab you.
I hear
Give you
Dracos are
so much
only good
range.
for short range.
I'll tell you one.
It's good for long range if you tap fire.
Yeah. They got, like, the gun manufacturers adjusted a lot of things too, so they're not as bad as they were before.
Do you have any bandages right now?
From
Yeah.
what
Yeah,
I was told.
Small bandages, no large.
Okay.
I mean, AK beats
Take
everything
that
else.
one for now. Let me just distribute these first. Prez, do you have any large?
Yeah, I got one. I
Okay.
only need one.
Kaiba, do you have any large?
Yeah, I got one.
Okay. Alright, perfect. I can give Kaiba and Mio one more each, and boom. Go ahead, grab it.
Okay.
Sugar.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go grab some food for everyone also.
Should have enough. I think
Oh,
there's a
there she is.
bunch in tanking. Truck waste still.
The one down there?
Yeah.
Oh, the rain
Okay,
still.
bet. Sid, do you have large bandages?
I have one.
You have one? Okay. I'll try and get one more then. That way we all have two.
I love comp stacking.
Oh yeah, Milo, there's a bunch of food in this thing. Do you have keys for it?
Hello.
Milo?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you just give me a little bit, I'll buy it off you. Okay. How much you got? Okay. How much you trying to sell for? Okay. Can I buy buns off you for 200? And then 15 per each roll. All right. I will get back to you in a little bit. All right. Bye.
Damn, you're generous. 15 per.
To be fair. you
I
don't
just scammed him out of 100 buns for fucking $200. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's
Oh
funny
my
as
God.
fuck.
That's
Oh,
pretty crazy. The city looks so nice.
You look so nice.
Starting to think this was pointless.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, at least we got AKs to roll around with now.
Fuck!
Good shit.
Good shit, bro.
Boom.
Just had to ruin the photo, didn't you, Flair? Just leaving your shit on the ground.
Fuck it, why don't we start a war?
Street team.
BBMC?
Rust?
We're not doing a coup.
Why not?
Who? Who?
Why not?
What, you saying we should take it over? Bruno's leader.
Dear God.
Let's make it Leno leader.
Oh, I'm down.
Okay.
Actually, why don't we make Cassie the leader?
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Yeah, you're my master, okay? If you want to shoot me, you can shoot me.
Oh, Danny.
What?
What was that?
Go fix your fucking vest, man.
If you shoot me, just think about Monka TOS Mon, because I'll do it.
Oh, yes, you will. And I'll join you.
Oh, so
I'll even deafen my helmet for it. Look how drippy we be.
Your vest annoys me.
Yeah,
jeez.
knows me too. Take it
Fuck
off.
it. I just wanted at least like a vest underneath.
Take it off, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, I'll take it off for you.
You can actually take it off though. Like,
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgore.
it looks even
What the
worse.
fuck is that?
What the fuck?
Oh no,
Civil
yeah,
War.
these are separate. These are separate vests.
What is
Oh
wrong
my-
with you,
what
bro?
are you wearing?
Listen, it's extra
Bro,
magazines.
he is actually role playing a scav right now.
Oh, really?
Worse
Is
than
this
a
actually
scav,
how it
he's playing a
is?
player scav.
170
Disgusting.
plus slayer best handling. Okay. They're capping.
Whereas once you get your dragon.
This is real?
Can we go kill Kozlov?
There's no shot they'd sell
The
it.
locals so can push, and then PD rolls up, and we just kill PD.
I'm down. We're prepared.
Yeah,
There's
true.
no locals, don't even worry. They're fucking. Oh my god, I hate this.
Yo, is the Soul R.U.S.T actually that good?
Yeah.
How cap is that Twitter post?
It's very cap. We tweeted it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's literally the exact opposite of what that car is.
Okay. Okay.
Patrick can't sell new cars, right?
Like, it might be a decent car, but it's definitely not 170. It definitely slides.
Trying to think. Okay. How much were the Ks?
The AKs?
Yeah, for the whole set.
I had plans today.
18.
Roll up,
Yeah, I had
46,
plans to be
I had
literally anywhere else.
44.
Had
Okay.
Oxy to run.
That's not bad.
Dude, my vibes are so off today.
Yeah, Ren offered to pay, but I was like, nah, if he's if he's like tired. and
I
shit,
actually
I'm
just
like,
wanna
"Nah,
log."
you know, fine." I'm in the state where I was able to do that.
Well, we're actually ready to clap all of the cops in the city, so...
Oh yeah.
Kozlov, show up, pussy, I'll kill you right now.
Yeah, why don't we just start pushing every single drug that we can here?
Yeah.
Including
I'm
ones
down,
that we
but
can't
should
push
probably
here.
wait for
I'm
Ren.
hella down.
Yeah, I'm down to push, what else can we get? Fucking LSD,
Might as well at this
fucking
point.
cocaine,
I'd love to push
Okay.
LSD.
Yeah.
Looking
I
around for
haven't
locals
seen
right now.
Fuck it, we'll just
LSD
stop
at
making up
all.
our own drugs, the bush.
True.
Yeah, we can sell it through FAP.
Yo, 2CB?
Surely.
Anyone down?
Hey, how's FAP going? Is it like
It's
completely
not.
dead or?
Well, it needs
Have
to
you
get
kicked all
converted
off?
into a different. It needs to get converted into a different
Yeah,
business.
every time
because,
I organize,
Nancy's got
every time I try and
fireworks.
organize a business meeting, I get donor walled.
Yeah, just kick that.
Classic.
Well, Milo, remember Kitty offered to help if you.
Yeah,
kick,
if you
that
kick the silent leader or whatever.
Yeah.
The silent party.
Oh, I forgot about
If you're
that.
able to do that. Yeah.
I mean,
just
I
do that.
can. I'm the owner, technically.
Yeah, I would just do it and go to Kitty.
Just do it? Oh, man.
Well, because Kitty's a.
It needs to be a
wrong
lot of
choice words.
contractual writing.
But Kitty's a fucking wizard at that shit.
Stop fucking up me building, bro.
Stop it.
You have to understand the issues. The issues are the people I need to talk to are based in the other tsunami. That's the real reason I need
Yeah,
Kitty.
Kitty can look after that if she's involved.
I've been trying to talk to a salesperson for like past 3 days now, 2 days. Never gonna be able to get that car unless I wake up next tsunami.
Isn't it an A?
How does one have that conversation, though?
Have a
Yo,
conversation.
co-owner. In order for our business to progress, I need to kick you out of the company.
Yo, you haven't done anything, contributed anything or anything. It was just your idea, and I think that you're not invested enough. Bye. Here's a severance package of a certain amount of money. Bye.
You know they would sue the fuck out of you though.
That's why you write a contractually binding fucking thing.
Judge.
True.
Xander, you can also buy them out, but there's nothing to buy out of.
Like, pyrotechnics, sure, but fireworks are already Nancy and fucking Eve's thing now, which is unfortunate, but it happened.
We can change that.
Oh no.
We
My
could.
tea went cold.
I'm good friends with Nancy and Eve, but it's like we are never on their schedule anymore.
Way fucking back. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Same with Tao.
But yeah, Kitty's down to help. I'm down to help. Like, we are here.
Hey, Flair, I know how to get you a shitload of sales in the future. You just pretend to have an event, or they need extended mags and whatnot. Will the fuck you sell? And they go, yeah.
Can I go grind?
That's called
or...
fraud.
No,
Why
until
the fuck is he
Papa Red
tweeting out,
tells
I
us-
love chickens?
No shot. Did we
Huh?
did we get guns for chickens?
Are they at the chicken factory?
What the fuck is this, bro?
Are they like being held at gunpoint and asked to twat some shit out? What?
Also, this stage I hope so, so we can go do something.
I'm gonna
Look
go
at all the
grind.
people.
Is this a Roosters thing?
No, but Psy Carter's retweeting it.
He is.
It's either
lost.
some SBS shit or they're holding him hostage.
Is Ray trying to say he loves?
Oh my god.
No, he's actually trying to say he loves.
Oh my god.
I thought he was
Yeah,
trying to
so
say
much
he
worse than I
loved
thought.
Language?
Beep.
Can we shoot Fleur?
Yo, I'm sorry, I'm not fucking rich enough yet to get a fucking
Motherfucker,
Nice
talking about
thing in
rich
my
enough. Don't
helmet.
talk about your financials to me, motherfucker. Okay.
I'm just memeing on you, man.
Just get one, forehead. Just open your eyes more.
I said that today, actually. Bro, McGregor was talking
Yo!
about something, and it was me, Ray, and McGregor, and I just said, why don't you just open your fucking eyes more, McGregor? And he started laughing.
Kiwi POV despair.
Where the
The
fuck
thing is,
Kiwi?
Kiwi is the one person that could open his eyes more and make it a
Oh
full
my
thing
God,
straight
yeah.
away.
Yeah, he's just.
Sid, where you
Yeah,
going?
things going on.
Whoa, what the fuck? Yo, Clipper, what?
I'm calling Ken.
Why?
You know, Kiwi is like
Kaiba.
orange justicing somewhere
I don't know.
right now, and he's probably behind us.
Yo, thanks for the 31
wait.
subs,
There's
man.
6 of us here right now. I think let's go somewhere.
Bruh.
I'm gonna go to bed, honestly.
Why?
I have to go to
Let's
bed
check
now.
Chicken
This
Factory.
is
Let's
one
check
of the most
Roosters.
advantageous positions in the entire
What have I
city.
done to deserve this?
Yo, bro.
Tipper, thank you so much for the gifties. 31. We hit sub goal. Dude.
Dude, I remember the days.
What the
where-
fuck is happening?
Dude, thank you so much. Clipper,
You
you're
got chest by
actually...
Yetis in the mountains, so we just spent
actually
about
a Giga Chad.
$70,000 on nothing.
Are you gonna be around today?
Why not?
We bought 3
Clipper,
acres and a bunch of ammo.
You're absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. You're crazy. Actually
We're at
shocked.
scrap. We've been waiting at scrap for an hour.
Demo! Bruh!
Should've been an hour.
Is that them in the M5?
Yeah,
It
that's
was
dumb.
dark, stormy. There was monkey men beating you.
Demo, thanks for the
It sounds like you're in a porno
69
again.
subs. Yo, yo,
Run,
yo,
monkey
yo. D- Guys, guys. Guys, I don't know.
Guys, come down.
I don't know what I did to warrant this,
Guys, we're pretty perfectly safe
but
with white PD.
thank you so much. I have no idea what to say.
Screw the rules, I have money.
Scrumpy, thanks for the 100 bits. Oh my god, Scrumpy actually carrying the channel. I'm just kidding. But thank you. But this is hella content cap.
How did you can put the suppressor on it?
Do you have AP?
Guys,
bullets?
thank you
Oh,
so
here,
much.
We got a suppressor.
I don't know what they're
Yeah, I already
used
gave
for.
him it.
So, by the way, guys, apparently there's something else happening too. Like
Oh.
with 6 people. I'm not sure if that's
Fucking that suppressor.
I'm not sure if it's today or
Maybe
something.
there's
but-
actually a weapons
Nice.
transport going through the city.
You're my
If
cable
there is,
TV.
I'll allow someone to have my
I will
stuff.
always be here.
Oh hell yeah. 'Cause I missed
I'm not
that
going
shit
anywhere.
by
Wait,
fucking 5 minutes because of goddamn jail.
But it is possible that maybe weapons transport happens again. We don't know.
So literally all that happened, gentlemen, was that we went into the mountains. There was
And
a
as
shit ton
Ken
of
said, you
Yetis,
hunted chickens.
and we looked for chickens in boxes.
Look at all them chickens.
Okay, so can we go on white PD now since we've just been prepared?
Yup.
Can we just white PD?
I would suggest we just push everything
Man,
and let
Cam,
PD
do you want
show
the-
up. But
do you
you
want the white
know,
one?
there's no locals.
They have been rolling up into scrapyard with no regard.
Yeah,
so
take that shit, Ken.
maybe it's time.
Okay, but can I have my Draco back?
We were fast as fuck, boy.
What'd you say?
There you go.
Friend.
Do you get the Dragonov yet?
I
No.
so badly
Claire,
want
can
to
I have my Draco?
emphasize
Mm-hmm.
Thank you,
and
Mom.
point out
Perez.
that
And the suppressor
all
over,
that
Ray.
shit, all that
Hand it
bullshit from
over.
earlier was over chickens. Getting the God Squad together,
we got a
Cool.
chicken,
leaving people out,
a pet chicken.
and getting the best gear.
I want a rat.
Yeah, keys to your car.
Can I have a
I'll
pet
take a
chicken?
Spending shit tons
I
of
want
money.
a pet chicken.
All of this to
I'll take
shoot
a cock.
chickens.
Let me get keys.
Okay, just because he said that, can I have it instead?
I'll hold on to it for now until I figure out what it's for.
Dude,
But,
Bruno, please.
Gentlemen,
Let me get
Bruno,
the
please.
keys. I asked like
Relax, please. Give me
yeah,
that.
we are
episode
well
for you,
equipped.
motherfucker.
By the way, I just want to say, guys, good shit. 20 minutes, we were able to fully prepare for our conflict, which is potential conflict, which is actually insanely good compared to old time records. I want to say good shit to everyone. If we were in conflict with it or someone got hunted, that was really good timing. So good shit, guys. I know we can't always do
yeah.
that, but that was good. I like the conversation about it, you know?
Hell yeah.
Everyone did a good job, guys. Good shit on that.
Definitely said there was something else happening.
I mean, you're
During the
okay.
phone call, they did, but
Ow. What do you mean there's something else, Ray?
so on the phone call, they said there's gonna be a 6-person thing after, but I don't know when. You know,
Blair, if you want to get in on that, please do.
I don't know if that's today, guys.
Appreciate you, said.
Because it might not even be today, you know?
I mean, we could set up for a good picture, I guess.
You want a picture? Well, we could.
Yeah, we could set up for a good picture.
Like, why'd you touch me?
Hmm?
You're like,
Hit up, Press.
you're like, why'd you touch me? And you're about to shoot me in the face.
I just want to grind.
Oh yeah, let's get a good.
I have so
fucking
much money
pick
to
in.
clean. It's
Yeah, I just
ridiculous.
wasted all my money there, grind today.
Yep, dude.
Kaiba, come here. Actually, let's get in front of the flag.
That looks weird.
How does that look weird, man?
Bunch
Terrorists.
of guys with AKs in front of a flag.
All right, how about in front of a spray then?
I don't think we.
Oh my god.
Just a terrorist. Okay.
Well, it does. Let's be real. And we shouldn't
Well,
do
I
that.
mean, let's be real,
Yes,
but
it
our
tries
leader
to-
did
yeah.
just be a terrorism case, so we kind of are the closest thing
This
to
is
a
sick,
cell.
though, huh?
That is really fucking cool.
I wonder how good these are.
You think you can get it red and black?
It's too late.
Ah, no worries. I guess we have to integrate white into our fits too.
To be
We
honest,
already
like,
do.
it was kind of insane. I had to guess, like, through 31 colors, like a 0 to 31, I guess 21, because 21, 21, 21, and I got right.
21, 21, 21.
Pretty crazy. It
It's
was
'cause
green
21's
initially.
hot.
Sure.
I love you.
Look at the iron sights too. It's got pretty good iron sights.
I love you guys, by the way. I hope everyone.
Have good
I
iron.
really appreciate all of you guys, man. Every day, I want to say thank you for being here.
Amazing.
And whatever happens to us in the future, I feel like we're ready for it. Perez, careful shooting, man. Careful shooting. It breaks the
Sometimes the
gun.
silencers don't work.
No, it's not that. It breaks the gun.
Oh
Have
yeah,
a good
true.
grind.
Also, guys, just a heads up. I got a 900k offer on my Aventador, which is pretty good.
I would take that in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since we know we're never going to
Offer
convert
for
it.
what?
Yeah, go
Well,
scan
we
the
can.
code.
We can in the
That's-
future with you.
The secret
What was
is
the vent honey chicken? I don't get
sell
it.
the VIN
I don't get
and
it
then
either.
rush to get another one. And tomorrow we get an S Plus Aventador boost, and then we beat them to convert it, and then easy.
Okay,
The
that's not actually
slideshows
gonna
are far
happen.
from ready, and I.
Oh, he can
believe-
just.
I
Oh,
don't-
he
I
can
don't
just
think-
eat a
because I don't-
pizza for a McLaren Senna.
I don't think you can VIN scratch those anymore. Like, I literally don't think you can.
No,
I
someone
don't-
Vinned it for the boost shit, and they turned it in for 50K. I'm not even joking. I saw it on the dock.
Espresso didn't even take that much damage.
Anybody want to do Oxy with me?
Bro, what a fucking waste of
Yeah, I was
time.
about to
It's
say
been
that.
fun.
I'm down. I just can't hold the.
I don't
option.
even know what to talk to Ray about. It's just so, and I'm so like
Night night.
done with
I'm
that
putting
right
this
now.
away
Do okay,
as
but
well.
I'll do it solo.
for now.
Hello, do you want to come to the scrapyard?
Bruno,
Okay, come to Rogers car park, bye.
Bruno.
It's a big SBS thing.
Well, come to Rogers car park with your buns and
Man, I'm glad
all
we
of your
got
girls too.
How are the
Hey,
locals?
just in
Do we
case
have
shit
locals
pops
now?
off.
Kevin
They
to wake up
They haven't been
specifically
around all
for
day.
some
It's
SBS
really
shit.
fucking annoying, not gonna lie.
Let me give you to car. Fuera, use the car.
I have to resell them anyway.
That's man.
Alright, good night.
Thank you, Bruce.
Night, Bruno.
The warfare.
Kind of blame on the organizers. Yeah, it's the organizers.
Never in my life have I been more
documentally.
disappointed about chickens.
Oh,
Fucking.
you think that's bad? I want you to think about this. We deliberately got Kevin to wake up so that no one else could join to shoot chickens.
Yep. You mean the guy that woke up and said, "It's my day off today, guys. I'm going back to sleep."
Oh,
Or did you not know that?
hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna email you something real quick.
Wait, Kem, do you want that thing we did?
Well, you guys can be a show of force when this guy comes to buy money, man. You think I should try and bargain him down to $10 per roll?
No, 15. It's kind of standard.
Yeah. 200 per band is kind of standard too, to be honest.
You're already scamming him with that.
I feel like
so
talking
yeah.
to Ray is important, else nobody talks about it and turns into one big thing. It's already a big thing. And the thing is, we've already talked to Ray. We've talked to him so many times that I don't even know how to talk about it anymore.
To be fair, I probably think
he's
you're
scared.
Yeah.
That's my current issue.
Is that you and the Enos? You're at the billboard, right? Yeah, just come into the car park.
Kaiba, you have cleaned some big money these days.
You see me?
Oh, you're... No.
Holy shit, Kaiba, I was checking the locals. You've cleaned some big money these fuckers. God damn. And also, Flair, not to know what you we can go back out there.
No, you're straight. You're straight.
Don't say anything, just guys. That's fine, they're over there.
Oh, number is 503.
Wait, 530,000?
Did you take money or just check logs?
Dave, where'd you go?
Me? No, I did not take. I did not take.
1 second.
Wait, I did not take. You can go.
If you don't trust his word, what the fuck?
Kaiba, what the fuck?
Okay, do you know how much
Oh, you actually didn't? Okay.
I got this locals again. I can push. Yeah.
Am I fucking high or what?
They leave? Yeah, they're gone. Okay. I don't know what they're doing anymore. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, inventory's full.
Okay.
Ultimatum thing could work out. I hate ultimatums. Everyone hates ultimatums. But that's the thing, right? Like I really hate the idea of threatening to leave
looks like a knock.
in order to change things. Because I shouldn't have to go to such extremes. And also everyone's gonna be no ballsing me and
Come around.
like, bro.
He went to sleep. He said good night to you guys.
I know, man. Ray actually had a character progression as a leader, but people don't acknowledge it. Like, he apologized to Flair because he felt okay. No one is denying that there's been character progression. What I'm saying is there are a lot of responsibilities that are necessary. There are a lot of responsibilities that come with leading a group, leading a gang. A lot of responsibilities. And a lot of those responsibilities are neglected. That's a fact. Okay, he may have grown, but that doesn't change that there are a lot of things that are neglected. I made an analogy to Flare last night, and I compared it to debt. Right? Let's say you put a numeric value on the responsibilities that come with being a leader. Right? Let's say every week there's a certain amount that needs to be paid off. Right? You can argue that you're growing, your income is growing, you're finding a job, you know, you're slowly piecing together the income, right? But it's not good enough because you're still short on money. Like, reality's a bitch, but that's reality. I agree with that, but none of the members are perfect and the leader isn't perfect as well. Is a new group. This isn't about being perfect or not. If you declare yourself a leader, you have responsibilities as a leader. So you are leaving if it's not changing? I mean, it's a possibility. Like, it's a new group, yes, but we need to adapt. And we need to change. But that hasn't happened. Say it to his face then? I'm so fucking... Like, I'm about to fucking ban anyone who says that shit. Like, anyone who backseats me telling me to just fucking... Like, this is why that's in the title. Just speak. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I haven't tried. Where would Kaiba go if he were to leave? One option is to go back to being a freelance hacker. Unfortunately, the bank game is a little bit on hold right now. Once word gets out that Kaiba's no longer part of R.U.S.T, things could get very interesting. Because, I mean, people are gonna try and recruit him.
Life Invader, 1 hour, guys.
I also, I mean, I really like DJ and BBMC, I'm not gonna lie. They're a bunch of homies. Whether or not we stay, whether or not Kaiba stays in R.U.S.T, like, we love DJ and BBMC so much. BBMC, lol, lol, lol. Okay, okay. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. I already know what you're gonna say. Because people say it every day.
I'm gonna go box up some weed.
Bro, don't do this to us. Okay. You know, because you said so, sure. But you know, Chad, you're also not wrong in the fact that
Cop heading towards South Dutch London.
I do need to figure out how I'm gonna roleplay this out before, you know, anything drastic happens. Like, obviously it doesn't make sense to just leave. Role-playing our way into something like that would make a lot more sense That being said, again, I'm not even dead set on leaving either. Like, it was just a possibility. But I am definitely frustrated with how things are right now. Surely the grass is greener? Okay, you say that as if it's not. What's up, Akari Nymph? Kaiba the PD and joins Pez, the best gang in the city? Oh, hell yeah. Then really be the W crew, am I right? I don't need both these kids. But I'm not gonna lie, like the idea of leaving the crew, like it's a very daunting decision, obviously. Because it could end very badly for me. For my channel. You have to understand. So, like, for OOC reasons, it's so difficult because and the things I have to consider, because like it could be a very bad decision, but like it's really dumb how I have to consider OOC things, you know. But I mean, if why channel? I mean, because do I really need to explain? Like, because I mean, a lot of you guys are Rust viewers, no? A lot of you guys come from Ray's community. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like that's the reality of it, you know. Ray's biggest streamer. Obviously, the leaving Rust would have detrimental impacts on the channel. And the only way to sustain that is if I truly believe that I will be able to gain more from leaving. Or I just don't give a fuck.
Come and shoot Perez.
Oh, quit, I'm a guild watcher? I did notice.
Come here and you'll see.
I'm busy.
Oh, I bet. Where you at?
We're in Rogers.
I'm on my way. Started watching you months ago when you hacked for Tony. I do want to do jobs with Tony. I do wanna. I'm not very good at sussing people out sometimes. Like I still don't know how to interact with Tony. Whenever I see him, I was honestly surprised that like he remembered Kaiba because we ran into him when he was offline, and we just. I'd like to. A lot of people run into people like Tony, like everyone. Let's be honest, everyone knows Tony. They recognize his voice, they recognize his character model. When I ran into him, I like to play it off in character, so as if like, because Kaiba hasn't run into Tony very much.
He just left, man. It took too long.
You know what the dumb fuck did?
What did he do? So I pretended not to really know him, but he recognized Kaiba, which blew my mind.
Class 2s.
Yeah.
You know what was in the back of the Sand King?
What's that?
300 weed baggies that would have got us all the 9s.
Nice.
Poggers, am I right?
I mean, since when did we ever, you know, base our decisions off of logic anyway?
Oh, fucking hell. What are you doing anyway?
Just, just putting all the supplies away.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to drive up north and put all mine away. But I did just purchase $55,000 of dirty money that is actually worth about 110,000.
Nice.
Yeah. But now I'm at 22k. So all my money is dirty
It's a
again.
Hydra livery and it looks so much better than yours.
Yeah, well, one of us is rich and one of us is not.
Are you joining Hydra?
He would die if he joined Hydra. He would get told to grind and not listen and be told off and just want to not be in Hydra anymore.
Wait, you'll be told to grind? Why would Perez not want to be in Hydra?
Because he'd grind for nothing. He wouldn't get his S-Class car, he would just grind for the gang.
Wait, how's that different to how it is right now?
We're already doing that, bro.
Yeah, exactly. And you don't want to be here right now, do you? So why would you leave why would you leave a gang to go to another gang for the same shit, but even at a lower position?
He's such a fucking...
Yeah?
You know?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Him and everyone else.
I agree.
Do you want to leave or you feel the channel decline?
Where's this grinder to buy my money? Because I want to buy it
Kinda, yeah.
off of this dumb fuck.
Because, I mean, there's RP I want to push, but look, realistically, there's RP I want to push, but I can't push it because of how the crew is right now. And so, I mean, from a streaming point of view, there's content that I want to create, but
when are we going to Walmart?
I mean, quite literally, the crew's holding me back, holding back my content. So, from a content creator's perspective, it would make sense. It would make sense to leave,
I'm gonna push for
to remove the thing that's holding me back from creating content. That's the reality of the situation right now.
I'm going to call this dumb fuck, and if he just says he's going to be longer, I'm just going to... Are you coming back?
That's the OOC perspective right now.
What are you doing? Like,
it looks
you
very
went to
different.
go do the dodo. Oh my god.
It looks very different in character. In character, it's just Kaiba being donor walled and stuff.
How long are you gonna be? 5 minutes. Okay, I'll just call you later and get off you, alright? Alright. You wanna drive up to the fucking... There's a far Zancudo with me, brother?
Sure. I just gotta swing by... I was gonna swing by a casino or a bank.
Okay.
Y'all wanna ride somewhere?
RX is just here.
Oh.
Or at least it should be.
Maybe better things could come of it.
Alright.
Wait, hold
which
up.
one do you want to go to? You want to go to
Chad, what have
city?
you done? Hold on.
Okay.
Yo.
Hey, Kaiba, would you like to talk?
About what?
I don't know. I'm just hearing that you would like to have a conversation. That's all I know.
Guys, meet at
Okay.
Scrapyard.
Who said that?
Fleur said that to me.
Patar is coming. He wants to have a talk with us.
Oh, apparently we're having two talks.
Interesting.
What?
On G.R. Radio, Patar wants to talk to us.
Patar wants to talk to us?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm down to have a conversation with Patar, but would you like to have a conversation like one-on-one with me?
Ray, anyone?
Sure.
Okay, fantastic. Where would are we having the conversation with Patar first or with us?
Probably Patar first. Otherwise, we're gonna be interrupted.
Okay. I'll call Patar, okay? Bye-bye.
Chat, what'd you do? Who snitched? Huh? I'm watching you. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Ray wants to have a conversation. One-on-one.
Good. You need to tell him exactly how you feel and what the problems are occurring in your brain.
I don't even know where to start.
And there you go. Now would be a time to start, racking your brain on it.
I meant to call Patar. He's not answering for some reason.
Oh.
1 second.
Oh, it's not that I need to rack my brain. It's just there's so much. And I mean, if you really know how it is, that there's a lot of stuff, but also getting him to understand what exactly I'm saying is something else completely.
I know. Yeah. Let me just answer this. Yo, Si, what's up?
Yeah, exactly. The slideshow isn't ready, man.
Yeah, I'm down to buy.
We
I've only got
talk
22K
again.
left. Yeah. Out there. It's all dirty.
Was Milo talking about leaving Rust for a lower position?
Buying everyone's dirty money.
Perez? That was a meme, though. Didn't Flair say he would talk to Ray yesterday?
Just give me a sec.
He did, he did.
I have 1,000.
Press, come over here.
Yeah, I mean, Flair did say, yeah.
Buy. I have 1,000. Like, what? Like, how much are you trying to sell me?
I'll be back.
Where do you guys go?
Like Kim always said, Ray's kind of guy to
Flair?
let him do whatever he wants. Then you got Kim and Kaiba, who are grains of hope, true voice of reason.
Is everybody coming to the scrapyard right now?
Going to Vince Crouch Airport. Told us to drive away.
I mean, you say voice of reason, but I don't know. As of late, there's definitely more Kim.
Now on the move on Greenwich Parkway. Coming back to scrap, I think.
Oh. How long are we in? We're 7.5 hours into stream? Awesome. I love having these conversations this far into stream. Definitely not cooked. Not at all whatsoever. Alright, strap yourselves in. Because this is gonna be the cum stack of all cum stacks. Oh my god. That guy's ready. Let's have a meeting BBMC too. Oh man, can you imagine? We have the one-on-one conversation. We show up in a BBMC jacket.
Whoa, Kaiba.
Yo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The prospect one? I don't know the difference. Oh. Server said no. Alright, chat. I will use this opportunity to take a piss. I'll be back. Alright. Guys, I wasn't actually gonna do it. I just wanted to try it on. You know? See if it was a good fit. I'm not gonna lie, driving with controller is growing on me. It just feels right. Good luck with the convo. Go Bedge. Good night, Mr. Olympic Ace. Appreciate you. This is gonna be a hell of a convo. This could go so many ways. This could be... I mean, it could go well. It could be another huge donor wall. It could be a huge 07. I don't know. Or I could not really be able to put my points together and articulate them in the way that I want to. Oh.
Just curious, Kaiba, with locals not being here, did it like cease to clean on the app?
I think so, yeah.
No, that's really bad then.
Yep.
Yeah, alright. I need email about that.
I need to be down at scrap for right now.
Don't think so.
Okay, I'm gonna go do Oxy.
Yeah, same.
Make sure I give you a fresh one. And the nice thing about these is they're recharged by kinetic energy. So the more they move, they just recharge.
Interesting.
So the battery will always be good?
Yeah. So the only way you lose them is if you like lose them, you know?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Good
But the
luck,
thing
right?
about like all of these devices, eventually someone will get caught and it'll be in the hands of the police.
I just murdered
So
two people on a
I'd
bike.
say, I mean, this is up to you
With
guys,
Baroni.
but I'd say police probably would have this in like a week. The radio trackers.
Okay, cool.
So I'd say give it a nice good week, and if you guys have like interactions with cops or something, you know, I just be safe on radio because they'll probably just tap in and listen in if they find your radio, you know.
Yeah. Honestly,
so how's finding the radio work?
So the thing is, you have a little RF scanner. You use that and it scans a 6 blocks radius, and it'll give you a range, 20 minus, 20 plus of the radio frequency. But if you do the math, you pinpoint. So for example, say you guys are on radio 100. So say it's like 100. It give me the range of 120 and 80. So I just do the math, radio 100, and then I just go from the decimals, 101, 102, 103 until I find the channel, you know?
Interesting. So I could be on radio channel 100 in the area and I can hear voices?
You can't hear them, but it'll show you like the rough range of their frequency. And then you can eventually hop on those frequencies and then figure it out. So it doesn't let you.
That sounds
I
dumb as
spoke
fuck.
with Ray, obviously, you know that. And I told him, please listen, be attentive, and just be receptive to what Kaiba has to say, please. So I think he will take the conversation seriously.
I'll be honest. I don't even know how to have this conversation.
If you want my opinion, just state exactly what you said to me, how you've been feeling lately. And yeah, you do get to do the heist shit and all that, and you do get all the hacking stuff, whatever. But it doesn't disregard how you've been feeling, right? Just because you get to do all this cool shit doesn't disregard the fact that you've been feeling disrespected and whatnot. especially when it comes to meetings or when you have any serious topics, you feel as if they get ignored. Just express that, and I think Ray will hear you out.
Oh, can't wait to see how this goes.
I mean, I'll be honest, when I spoke to Ray about our incident, I was expecting him to not give a fuck, and if that were the case, I would have walked. I was set on that. I said, you know what? This is very serious, and I told him that too. I told Ray, this is very serious to me, very, very serious, and I am expecting for this conversation to be taken as such. So just express to him that this is a serious topic for you.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
No, trust me, I get you. But Ray sometimes, Ray is a surprising guy. He's been telling me more and more that he's been proud of me. Like, I actually never thought that would ever fucking happen. So, keep your head up, right, brother?
I mean, did you hear him on radio earlier?
I did not.
So, when...
Let me call you back. 2 seconds. Go ahead.
When we were told that we'll basically...
Milo, I'm gonna separate your stuff from my stuff.
We were basically told that... there's a big thing happening. But also, we're not going to be involved. So, I'm like, I bet. So, I dipped. Because the fuck else am I going to do? And then, I did a practice race. Because I haven't been driving in a while. And that's what I've been meaning to do before I got dragged here. To be told that there's going to be a thing that I'm not going to be a part of. So, after that, I was like, fuck it. Let's see what's going on radio. And, I don't know what the fuck you guys were talking about. And then someone said, yo, should we inform Kaiba that things have changed? And then, is Kaiba on radio? And it's like, no, he dipped because, after he got ditched. And there's just a big sigh from Ray. And no one called me. So I had to call someone.
Yeah.
So, I don't know what the fuck that's all about. I minded my own business. Went and did my own thing. I can't do that either, so... Fuck me, I guess.
I think he is... Like, not... He's just one... Like, that big sign... Is him just being... frustrated that... People are getting upset about... not being included on things when he's trying his best.
No. He is not trying his best. Flair. Please. You of all people should understand. We did not even have 6 people. And he refused, even though there were more than 6 people in front of him, he refused to put together a team of 6 people. Because he was waiting for someone to wake up.
Yeah, but the call that he received said, bring your best 6. And if he's gearing up for something like a fucking armored truck fighting a nuclear facility, I don't know. Like, I understand now that when it comes to things that potentially involve shooting and whatnot, that I'm going to be brought to the sideline. Pushed to the sideline.
Okay,
however
I understand that.
Ren.
But he called a motherfucker that wasn't awake. Instead of the people in front of him.
Yeah. No, I actually do agree with you at that point, and even Kim actually kind of agreed when I talked to him on the phone. And yeah, I don't know. But
Sid, are you good?
with what Ren said too was
Stop,
actually a
Sid.
great
Oh, no,
point
Sid. Oh my god. I said the
about
fuck here.
bringing you. Ren was like, you know, we don't even know what the fuck this is. Like, it could involve something to do with hacking, right?
Oh, I know.
And then what would they have done then? But yeah, that is, I like that did strike a few people the wrong way. But to me, I have already moved past it, right? I've and obviously this is just because of shit I've dealt with the past, and I've been dealing with Ray for a very long time now, and I just kind of accepted it at this point. Obviously, that doesn't mean you have to, and you have to put up with it. But I'm like, you know what? When I'm needed, when I'm requested, fine, I'll be there. But if you don't want me there, then why would I want to be there, right?
Yeah, that was my mentality, so I left.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
apparently,
fair
you
enough.
know, that wasn't good enough still.
Yeah. So I think the issue with that is you should this is going to sound ironic, but you should probably like communicate beforehand and say like, "Hey guys, I'm going to go do my own thing. If anything changes and I can be involved, please let me know." Because that's exactly what I've been doing lately, especially with the banks. You know, like when you guys are hitting the banks and shit, I'm like, yo, I'm gonna go do my own thing. Just hit me up if you guys need me, right? That way it doesn't seem like I'm leaving out of spite. It's like, yo, I'm not involved in this, I guess. So I'm just gonna go, you know, do my shit.
I mean, leaving out a spite like this is literally no winning here. The double standard is so fucking it blows my mind.
Double standard in what way?
Because, you know, I stay, I get fucked. I leave, I get fucked.
Well, the thing is, if you stay, and obviously this is asking, like, I feel like if you stay and wait for like confirmation, that
There was
yeah,
confirmation. There was
well, not
established
entirely.
the six people that were going to be involved.
Yeah, but I'm just saying too, like, just try and express it more, right? Like when you're leaving, like say, hey, is this set in stone? Am I good to go do my own shit? And then when people say yeah, then you go. If people are saying like, wait, we're not sure yet, we're still not fully
So you're
understanding.
saying even when I'm not part of it, I need to live on the copium that I might be a part of it.
Not entirely. I mean, just wait until you get confirmation that
Look,
you're
Flair,
not going to be a part of it.
I was just trying to remove all aspects of copium and just go and do my own thing, because clearly I wasn't going to be a part of this thing.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to
Well, that's
fucking
the
give
thing.
myself false hope and just hang on to all this bullshit, because that's what created this whole mess in the first place.
Right.
Hey, gentlemen, I'll see you guys in a second, right?
Wait, Ray.
Have you ever
I'm just gonna put the tracker away. What's up?
Okay, never mind. You're good. You're good. Yeah.
driven this?
He's just putting something away.
You wanna drive?
No, I'll
Oh,
keep
you
it on me. It's
pushing,
fine.
okay. You ever wanna drive it? Let me know, okay?
Sure.
Sounds good. Peace, peace.
Do you want to have this talk right now? Okay. I mean, if you want, Ray, you and Kaiba can take my car.
Okay, we can just talk in Rogers too if you want to, Kaiba. You want to talk when we're driving or talk here?
Oh, definitely not while we're driving.
Okay, let's talk here.
Kaiba. Before you go talk to him, you know, just go in there with the best mindset, all right? And
Thinking about
just
the boys, we should have an ATM on the bottom as well.
he does. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
ATM in the
He
building
really
was really
is.
hard
I
to
know
get
it
to,
may
you know?
not seem like he's trying his hardest,
Thank God
but
I was waiting for it to degrade and then we put a new one
he
downstairs.
he's brand new to this leadership shit, and he has another
I'm
family and
aware.
everything. His life is chaotic as fuck. I'm just saying, keep that in mind. But you know what? I believe in you, brother, and you know, just go ahead and tell him how you're feeling. Be honest with him and everything.
Oh
You got
man,
it,
I
man.
can't wait.
You got it, man. All right, Ray. Kaiba's on his way.
Wait, I'm in the building. But it was like,
Guys, we're doing it. We're doing we're just speaking. We're just talking, forehead. You have your notes? Nope.
Look,
Hello, Ray.
So, I've talked to Flair, and Flair was discussing some issues that you had. Unfortunately, I never had the issue, like the ability to, you know, talk to you about them right now. So I'd like to hear a little bit about it.
Okay. What has Flair said so far?
Let's see. He said that you mentioned we had issues about the way that leadership is handled in this gang, and that we have no direction. And I know we've had meetings about this in the past, and I personally thought we improved on that. But if you have more to talk about, please let me know. Beyond that, he said that you weren't having issues with.
Oh man, this is
anything
going to be a very
beyond
long
that, as
conversation.
far as I'm concerned. He says everything in terms of involvement has been fine.
And that changed very quickly.
Is everything you said true?
Oh, this is going to be a very lengthy conversation.
That's fine. That's why, hey, Kaiba, I've said this multiple times over and over. If you ever had an issue, please bring it to me so they don't stack up into compounding conversations like this, all right?
I don't even know where to begin.
All right, where would you like to start then? Yeah, so you do have multiple issues then?
Yeah.
Okay, let's start. What's up, man?
Okay, well, the whole leadership thing. I mean, I know where a lot of it comes from. Now, I want you to think about what R.U.S.T was when we started, right? We're essentially a heist crew, I think you said yourself. But,
yeah, like a heist crew.
Yeah. But we were forced to become a gang. I mean, we had to be a gang in order to continue doing heists. And
okay, yes, we were forced, but we also had the discussion to make ourselves a gang before we were forced, right?
yeah, but the fact that we had to become a gang, you know, that's what prompted us to become a gang. If we're being honest with ourselves.
Probably.
So, I mean, I'm sure you can understand, with that, there's a lot that comes with that. We're no longer a heist crew now, we are a gang. We have a lot of members to manage. And, I mean, with recruiting more members, I mean, people, I mean, they've already expressed how they feel. You know, they feel like they don't really know what to do. And I think that goes beyond just not having things to do. If that makes sense.
No, I understand, trust me. Me and Kim have had like literally in the last 2 days alone, 2 meetings about this exact thing. The good thing that people have been doing is finding direction on their own, which is great to have things to do beyond R.U.S.T. But obviously we're a gang after all, right? But as Kim said in very wise words, it's good to have other things you can lean back on. Similar to how Flair has the gun business, you know? Similar to how Cam deals with all this drug shit. It's crazy how much drugs. And I know that Ben's been picking up with the drug shit. I know you do too, right, Kaiba?
Yeah, just about everyone has been dipping their hands in all the drug shit. Because,
Which is
I mean,
great.
that's probably the best way to make money.
And not just money, but it gives you like honestly a good amount of stuff to do.
Yeah.
And then people have been dabbling on the racing thing, which is great. I think racing is one of the most important things to do because it truly does improve your ability to drive, which I think everyone in this group will have the need for that, right? Everyone gets stuck in the position where they have to outdrive the police officers because we're in a gang, right?
Yeah, but that's very... It's an approach that's very much based on individuals. I feel like... I mean, no one necessarily feels the need to improve for the gang. I mean, not a lot of people do, at least.
What do you mean?
Well... Do you need to get that?
Okay. I guess it's Juan from the Vagus. Yo, Juan, what's going on, my friend? Not too much. What's going on, my brother?
Decision making. I'm trying to remember where the fuck my mind was at when it came to that. So I mean, like, man, I don't have the slides, man. I don't remember what my points were. Chat, feel free to remind me, because I legitimately forgot. Like, there was so much to talk about.
I understand. One, I would like to lead this conversation towards my second in command, which is Cam, because he deals with all of the drug related stuff. I actually don't have a hand in the weed stuff right now. He's unfortunately just gone to sleep, like literally just, like not even 30 minutes ago. Yeah, I'll let Cam know that you want to have a conversation, Juan, all right?
You can back your points and examples otherwise pointless? Yeah, but dude, there's only so much I can put together in a short amount of time.
His offer was that he would allow us to black up, like fully blacked out gear, and go to Jamestown, and he would give us a hot spot to sell weed in. And then he would give us the strains too and shit. But I think the offer that we've gotten from other gangs is better, right?
Is it?
I don't know.
Well,
is it selling weed here good?
I mean, there are a few issues with that. One, our locals are scuffed as fuck half the time. Two, cops don't go down to the south side nearly as much as they do here. You know, they go down the south side, they have 8 motherfuckers rolling up on them. And the entire force of the Vagos. Here, we don't always have a presence.
You're not wrong. I honestly feel like that's something we should improve soon, is having more of a presence. I think that's something we really do need. I thought by having this amount of members, we would have improved that. But then again, there's not enough things to do around Scrapyard where it's worth sitting around, you know?
Okay, and that's part of what I was getting at. So, I mean, if we have... That's a Perez. All right. Interesting.
He's probably
spot.
watching for the week. So I've been whispering. It's all good. I mean, you wanna go in the other room?
No, it's fine. What was I saying? Where was I?
You said having members around is an issue, which actually, you know, I do think that when Dodo becomes a thing here, I actually feel like that's going to improve because there's going to be more traffic of people here, right? You just...
Yes, but there's nothing really that's going to fix the scuff that just makes locals not show up for a while.
So, I've had that issue, and all I do is I drive like 3 circles around the block, and it actually fixes it.
I have had times where I have to do so many laps. I have to go across the city. I have to go to the other side of the city. I have to do, oh my god, and still nothing.
All right. Well, fair enough.
Yeah.
Well,
anyway, in terms of presence, like if we prioritize having a presence at Scrap, right, because of cops or because we really want to prioritize pushing. You know, that's a group mentality. But I feel like the mentality we have is very individualistic. So people only do things based on what they want to do. Right, so the reason why people aren't here is because there's nothing to do here. People are thinking about themselves. Do you know what I'm saying?
Okay, but that goes back to what we were saying. It's good that people think for themselves. Otherwise, people would be driven mad, and then we'd have another skew of the old issues we had.
Okay,
Right?
it's not so much thinking for themselves, it's thinking about themselves. And again, it's... I mean, I get what you're saying as well. We don't want to force people to come stack around scrap endlessly. But...
yeah, because then we run back into the issues that like Sid and everyone is having, right?
But...
or was it... yeah.
Like, it depends why we're doing it. If there is a purpose. If the purpose is to establish a presence, to deter cops, that's important. That affects all of us. Right? Same reason for, you know, come stacking here in times of war. But if it's literally like 8 people keeping a lookout for one person pushing, then I can understand why that would deter people. Because people are thinking from an individual perspective. They're thinking about one person pushing and it's like, oh, how does this benefit me? It doesn't. So they don't stay.
So what is your solution for that? I don't understand.
Well, when I say we don't really have direction, this is part of it. It's all part of a bigger picture. Everyone's off doing their own thing. Look, think about it this way. I mean, most of the time, even today, how many people are awake? People tend not to wake up. I feel like people are really not motivated to wake up.
9 to 10 people today? Yeah.
I mean, before you woke up, there were 3 of us. And that's how it is most days.
Okay. I understand.
But do you understand why
I don't really... Yeah, I don't encounter that issue too much because when I'm awake, usually there's always like more than I can even choose to bring, right? Which actually, that's the issue I have, right? I always run into the issue with, what the fuck do? I have to choose between people, and I always feel bad. But like, God, it fucking sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, I just do it. I have to be a good leader and just choose, though. Otherwise, I'm just being a bitch, right? And I don't want to do that.
Wait, what? Wait, sorry, what are we talking about?
Just choosing individuals for jobs, operations. That's why I try to split people up into like what they're good at and then take them from there and try to balance it out. But I think it's a different issue. I don't think that has to do with what we're talking about right now.
Yeah, it's a separate issue. So, I feel like, I mean, why would people not want to wake up, right? Why do people not feel like they're motivated to wake up? They wake up, they feel like there's nothing to do. And why would they feel like there's nothing to do? It's because, I mean, realistically, if their day is based around R.U.S.T, if they wait for you to wake up, they're waiting for someone to give them direction. Give them a goal, give them something to do. Which, you know, part of that is, like you said, people need to find their own shit to do. But ultimately, it's because, also, I mean, R.U.S.T doesn't really have goals. I mean, I thought we did have goals. Remember that 4-hour com stack? We said, oh yeah, we're gonna all get S+ cars. For everyone.
Yeah, no, I think that's like been a pretty big goal for everyone. I think everyone really wants to get their cars and people have been around. I think the issue is like, are they choosing not to wake up or like, are they literally...
They're choosing not to wake up.
You think so?
Yes, 100%.
Well, I think these new contraptions that we have, right, these spy tools will be very useful to help with that. I think this will be like good, like, you know, maybe missions for the boys, you know? That'd be nice.
I don't know how to talk about this. Okay. Yeah, that's... I don't even know where else to go with that.
Well, to be honest, it's more like a personal thing, right? How can I make people wake up more if I'm not always around these during these hours as well, right? Because I have the balance with things, right? I have to balance both this crew and the other crew, and that's what Kim actually said is a good point, right? Like it's difficult to balance too, but I do my best, right? I've been around like 8-9 hours this tsunami. I have to make it so like if I'm not awake, people wake up, and like that's just more of like a personal thing, right? Like I want people to set goals for themselves and to accomplish those goals so that they can help the gang out with those goals too, right? It's like helping themselves and helping the gang as well. That's why I like racing, or why I like people pushing for like their S plus cars, or practicing at the arcade, or doing the various, you know, like Flair doing the gun sales. That's amazing. Like getting more connections in the seats, big.
Well, that's the thing. People, I mean, because the direction of the crew, because the goals of the crew are so vague, and I mean, I can see why people aren't really taking the initiative to find things that will help the crew, because I mean, they don't really know what the crew needs help with, other than I guess money. But I mean, or people just how to earn money, I don't know. It's kind of not wrong. It is difficult to earn money, but I mean, there's not a lot of avenues out there. That's how people see things. And why do you think Kiwi's still in debt?
Because a very good point that our boys made yesterday. Because he's in debt. He doesn't really have the motivation to get out of his debt, so he keeps getting further into the pit of debt.
Well, it's kind of the same thing when people think about their S plus cars, right? The goal from where they are to how much money they need to get there is so far. Like, it's further than... It's deeper than what Kiwi's debt is.
Okay. Well, we heard from Milo yesterday that there's going to be larger loans, $1 to $2 to $3 million loans, right? With those ability to have those larger loans, we can potentially pay for those cars that we want and pay it longer fees, whatever it might be, which is nice. And the rates seem pretty normal for things like that. Listen, all I can say is that we can only do our best, right? We can only do our best to make as much money as we can, right? I mean, even me, I just worked my ass off to get all the money I have, and I think like it's more of like a personal. How do I say this? It's more like of a personal strive for things. You need to have the motivation to make what you like want to make stuff happen. Even me, when I first came to the city, did I get given a car? No. I worked my ass off at the R.U.S.T, like 8 hours a day for multiple days in a row. I grinded Oxy, literally like 10 to 12 hours a night to buy a Corvette that at the time was like extremely expensive to me, and I took a loan out for it, right? Still at that point, I was paying the loan off for a long time.
Okay, let me ask you this.
It's the type of thing where like people need the like motivation on their own. They can't just be like persuaded to work, you know?
Okay. Do you think S plus cars for the crew, you think that's an individual goal or a collective group goal?
I think it's both.
Well, it can't really be both because people aren't helping each other get cars.
On the contrary, I think we are. I help my boys get the cars they want as much as I can. If they want the car, I vouch for them. I go to the places with them. If they need a slight amount of money, I can do that. Literally, Kim took 750 G&E from me to get his M5.
Yep, and he took 830k from me to buy the Land Cruiser.
So it's that type of thing, right? Like we do help each other, right? I mean, just take this as an example, Cam, or not Cam, Kaiba. We literally do jobs with each other where we split. Like I haven't taken a single cut of any of the jobs we've done. Have you noticed? Like I didn't take any of the money at all. I don't care what the money. I literally said put it towards the boys.
Oh, I guess I missed that part. It's just kind of sitting to the side in the warehouse.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I literally said just give it to Kiwi and help pay his debt off.
Yep, I definitely missed that part.
Because I don't care about the cut right now. I care that the boys are doing well. I care like
Is this
okay? Maybe what you're trying to say is
who
maybe
is this
I'm
person?
like me and you are isolated in that fact, right? Maybe not everyone does that for each other.
Yeah, no, they don't.
But I mean, how do you make it so people? I mean, I can do a gang leader order and say, hey, I want all of you to collectively help each other. I could say that we can have a meeting and say, hey, instead of individually working towards goals, how about we all work towards everyone's goals at the same time? I mean, it will help things get done fast. Just like the QE debt thing, where we take 100K from every person in Rust and it pays off all of QE's debt. All of it. Which, if you think about it, 100K to, I mean, all of us is not as much as him paying $1.7 million alone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. But again,
so
that's...
if you think that that's what we should do, then I'm not opposed to that.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I'm saying. Having goals for the crew versus having goals for individuals. Group direction versus individual direction.
Okay, we can do that. We can do group funds and shit like that. I'm completely fine with that.
I mean, it's not just funds.
I think...
Oh boy. I don't know how else I can explain this.
What part? You mean like
he said
a collective reason to be awake besides
he did exactly what I said would happen.
I think that comes... Okay, and a good example is what you guys do with the racing, right? The R.U.S.T racing. That's sick. You guys do things together, you know? I think it's a good idea and we should... Kaiba, you should push for that.
Yeah, I mean,
small things like that. Small things like that. And the cool thing is you guys all make money from that. You get G&E just by hosting private races.
I'm aware.
Which is actually money.
Say you feel? I don't know
I think it's
how
fine.
to talk about this
I think
topic.
it's worth it.
I don't know.
You tell the boys.
Did I talk about this yesterday?
It makes everyone in Rust literally a better driver. You know what'd be cool, Kaiba? You could do duo races. Where 2 of you per car with, like, say you had 10 people. You can have 2 people in every car, and the worst drivers drive, and the better drivers help the worst drivers drive. Like a backseat race. It'd be fucking hilarious. We could do stuff like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, that would be nice.
It's small stuff like that that, like, when you start doing things together more than just gang-related shit, it's good, you know? I mean, Kaiba, by all means, if you want to organize events, I will help you. Just let me know when and where, and come up with the ideas, and I'll let people know. Be here this time. And if you think, I mean, it's true. I do have an influencing factor. Pretty
Dude, I don't know how to talk about any of this
up.
stuff.
If you
I
think
don't.
That's gonna help. Then I will help with that.
Man, I wish I wrote down all the things I was gonna say. You know, it's like I was just talking about things in the moment to flare. And now this is the next day. And I've been awake for a couple of hours.
Well, Kaiba, how about we continue this conversation another time? When you thought more about it. I think this is a good conversation we had, you know?
And there are a few other things. Look, let's talk today. I mean, okay. You asked Kem... You were waiting for Kem to wake up to join the squad.
Yes. I called him international phone, yeah.
Is that really necessary?
If it's for an event where you need your best individuals on hand, yeah, I think so. I mean, that was a personal choice. Did I do that with anyone else? No, I just did it with Kid.
Okay, I want you to think about this. Think of the first half of what you said. It's an event. It's exclusive. Kem also went to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
You had more than 6 people in front of you. but you made the decision to ask him to wake up.
Yes.
Instead of one of the people in front of you.
Because I thought he was more suited to the job. I mean, that's how I handle things, right? If someone is more suited to the job and they have the opportunity to, listen, I understand that being at the right place at the right time, plus the given circumstances, is an incredible opportunity for things like this, right? And that's why I not benefited, but chose to bring, obviously, Sid and who else? It was Sid, Milo, Perez obviously would have gone to something like that. McGregor would have gone, but he was dipped out. I mean, it's just the type of thing where I just have to choose, in my personal opinion, as a leader, if I thought there was an event where we had to be ready to shoot, the people who'd be most the best at leading during shooting, you know? And I want Kim to have my side of that, you know what I mean? He's literally the second in command for this gang.
Right. Milo's a Padawan, for one.
Yes.
That is issue number one. Number two, I understand the mentality of wanting the best people for the squad. But also, when it comes to hacking, I mean, you don't always call upon me. If I'm not awake, usually you just go with whoever's awake. Am I wrong?
Wait, what? Yeah, you're wrong. Absolutely. Wait, you're talking for Banks? Absolutely, I call you. You're the person that gets the rip.
No, I just mean in the past.
Oh, no, absolutely. I will call you upon you every single time. But there's not a bank I would do in the future that you're not on. And unless you're literally not awake.
Okay, but Kim was literally not awake.
Yes, but I would send you an email.
But you didn't. Oh! I see, I can't talk about things I don't know about.
Have I done that in the past?
Yeah.
Anyway, beyond that, yes, that's the type of thing. If I think that someone is best suited to a job, I will immediately do my best to have that person there.
Okay. Not just very.
And listen, I know that you mentioned the Milo Padawan thing. I don't think I understand he's a Padawan. I've never brought him on a single hunting mission, a single conflict, anything. The last hunting mission I thought I was going to bring him on, the war ended that day. I never even got to see him once in a fight.
Okay, so do you see how that contradicts what you were saying earlier about bringing the best people on the job?
Yes, because I know that he's incredible what he does. I just haven't gotten to see it because Kim has vouched that back in the day when he used to fight the ballers, Milo was there helping. Now, how am I supposed to say that in firsthand if I literally can never?
Oh, arcade.
Oh, we've seen him in the arcade. He pops off in the arcade.
Okay. Well, that's what I want to say in regards to that.
Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry that I can't bring him for that type of thing, the shooting type of thing. I wish I could, though. But then again, that would be crazy too.
Oh, Spatar.
What'd you say?
Patar's calling me.
Oh, Patar's calling you? Yeah, hell yeah.
Hello,
How's it
Patar.
going, Kaiba?
Not bad.
How you doing?
Yeah, what can I do
Question,
for you?
Kaiba. We have an S Plus boost. We were wondering if we could pay you to possibly hack it for us.
Oh! I can do that. What kind of car is it?
It's the R34. The Skyline.
Oh, you scratching it?
Yeah.
Do you know if it's scratchable?
We're not sure 100% right now. We're just trying to actually let us figure out if it's scratchable. We'll have you in the group, and then bada bing, bada boom. You charge 50, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me get the crew together. We'll invite you to the crew, and we'll see if we can scratch it. Okay.
Okay. I can add to that. If you guys are interested in R34, I have a scratch myself that I wouldn't mind.
You have a scratch?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. How much would you let the scratch go for?
I haven't really considered it.
Okay.
But, options there.
Okay, for sure. I think we wanna run this, see how that works.
Yeah,
and
of
if
course.
it doesn't, I'll for sure let my boy in and boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Sounds good. I appreciate you, Kaiba. We'll be in contact soon. Okay.
All right. Later, man.
Love, love.
Dude, is there anything else I need to talk about? I don't fucking remember, dude. I'm so tired. I don't... I look how Tony ditched the event complete to respect the crew. Dude, actual respect. I love that so much. It's the leading move right there. Yeah. I think I have to bring things up as they come up. I don't know what else to say right now. I don't know if I'm just too cooked or if it's just... Yo, what's up, Mandem Hoppers? Yeah, I don't know what else to say. People don't know all you. I mean, that's already a given. I don't know, like, there's nothing that can really be said in regards to that. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it at this.
Hey, Kaiba. What was the call about?
They have an S plus boost.
Oh. Are you gonna do that?
Yeah, they want to pay me to hack.
Nice. What car?
R34.
Damn. Is it winnable?
They don't know yet, but what's interesting is if they can't win it, I said I'm willing to sell my scratch. So, potentially it's a win-win.
Easy. All right. Anything else you want to talk about, Kaiba?
Don't think so for the moment. I think I'm just gonna have to think about a few things.
All right, please get back to me. All right, don't let it bundle up. And if you're gonna talk about important issues, talk with them about talk to them about it with me. I mean, I'm glad I could hear from Flair, but if it's something big like this, just talk to me.
Yeah. I guess the other half is... Oh. Cam is not always the best listener when it comes to these things.
Yeah. I mean, no one can be perfect, right? But Cam does his best.
If I'm being honest, he does this thing where it makes it difficult to actually talk about things. Because he's very... Well, then, he likes to make assumptions, and... It's almost like he's decided what you're going to say before you already say it. And so you never really get to express yourself.
Like I said, he's trying his best, right? And that's why if you have an issue and you don't think Cam is being receptive, just talk to me. When I'm around, I'll do my best to listen, all right?
Yeah.
All right, Kaiba. Good luck with the S plus boost, all right? If there's anything else you need, let me know.
Okay, I'll let you know. You think things will get fixed, or you think he just says, I understand and moves on? I have no idea. I don't think anything's gonna change. I mean, realistically, if you think about it from that conversation, nothing's gonna change from that conversation because we didn't make any decisions. Because he was just pretty much explaining his mindset. And I mean, now Kaiba has a better insight of his mindset.
Oh, hey, Kaiba.
Hello.
I got an AMG GT63.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh my god, local finally. It's been 20 fucking minutes.
I gotta do.
Oh shit. It's because Kaiba showed up.
I gotta do a
gotta do
boost
what?
for Mandem though.
Oh. They're
S+
A plus or S plus. Oh hell yeah. Are they full?
Oh yeah. Oh, it's for Mandem. They're gonna have their own.
Oh
people.
right.
Yeah.
Oh right, Mandem the group. Yeah, sorry, I was thinking about something else. I thought you said you're gonna hack a Mandem, like that's a kind of car. I don't know, man. My brain's poopy. Well, good luck. Not that you need it, you know. You always do a good job.
Surely. Ha 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 ha. Not washed.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Nothing.
You're not washed. You're amazing at the car boosts, aren't you? Those haven't changed, have they?
Nope.
Oh, yeah. See, you all
Does
good then.
understanding race point of view make it worse or the same? I'll be honest. I
'Cause
don't
you're the
remember
best.
a lot
The
of what I was
best
talking about
hacker in the
yesterday.
city.
I don't
'Cause
remember.
you don't brag.
I don't remember because
Also 'cause-
I said a
oh,
lot of things
wait.
in the moment.
Oh, okay, never mind. Look like
I didn't have a.
Perez.
You good?
I didn't have a
Himself.
list of things, so I feel like I missed
Yeah.
a lot
Oh,
that
I
I
forgot
wanted
what
to
I was
talk
saying.
about
But whatever
yesterday.
it was, it's true.
So
Oh, by the way, are
I
you
don't know.
hungry? I got food in the trunk for you.
I could use some food.
All right. Let me make sure it's not locked.
Yeah, I'm 100% too cooked to explain. I don't know what the fuck to say, man. Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah. I'll bring it out when things come up.
So attendant, he's like a manager there. He sells jellies, so the jellies feel less stressed, less hungry, less sore. He wants to try to like have like a promotion for R.U.S.T. So he'd have like a R.U.S.T jelly, and
Yeah, we
normally
can
they're
help with that.
$150. Oh yeah. So normally they're 150, but if you pay 10K, we can start buying for 50, as many as we want. So if we bought like bazillions of them,
Wait,
they're
what?
$50 only. You just pay 10K up front, and he would name one of the jellies like a R.U.S.T jelly, and we can make it whatever flavor we want.
Yeah, I'm down. Wait, what's this
Oh
guy's
hell
name?
yeah! Attendant.
Attendant?
Yeah, it's kind of a weird name. So it's like ATTEN and then last name Dant. DANT.
Your break from
Yeah,
us would
he's
help.
a 10.
It's really hard to just take a break.
Interesting.
But not
you
really.
think this guy's trustworthy? Is he worth the 10K?
But this is actually why I
I think he
suggested
is.
like a
I mean, he already has connections with. I think he's gonna
like
have
a quote unquote exchange arc where you know we do hang out with like say BBMC for a day or a week or something. But it's just hard for that to make sense in RP, as you can imagine. It sounds fun though, right? If it did make sense, and then we do get a chance to take a break, and what flavor would R.U.S.T be? Donut wall red. I hope you guys have been enjoying. Feel free to chuck us a follow if you haven't already. Any support is welcome. I appreciate you guys being here. If you guys are just tuning in, Yeah, man, I had a lot to say yesterday. Like, I was talking to Flair for hours yesterday, but there was a flow to that conversation. And so, like, it was all, like, in the moment. I did not have anything written down, so I don't know what I wanted to bring up. I just feel cooked right now. Was having that conversation happen? Yeah. Kaiba, it's not so far right now to take a break for 2 days from R.U.S.T. Well, it's difficult because there are a lot of things that kind of almost force Kaiba to be part of R.U.S.T. One of Kaiba's main goals, right, is heist progression. Like, that's a personal goal for him because of how involved he is with hacking. Can't really do heist progression if Kaiba takes a break from R.U.S.T. I feel like Ray actually cared to listen. Yeah, that was cute. We discussed trying to have something that brings the group together that isn't something mechanic-based or something similar to story-based kind of bonding. I actually tried to say that, but when it comes to that specifically, I always find it hard to kind of express that because it's kind of OOC, right? Because essentially what I'm trying to say is, hey, I think we should do more roleplay together. But it's so hard to say that in character. You guys remember the last time I tried to say that in character? Oh boy, that did not go well. That did not go well at all. The racing idea was good, and also that if Kaiba wants to create stuff for the gang, he will support you. Yeah, the racing idea was good. I've been trying to push the racing thing. Like I mentioned today, I want to do races to get Genie, and like I've already brought that to a couple of people's attention, but it just hasn't, like, no one has expressed interest in it whenever I've brought it up.
How's the taxi and tow business going? Well,
because like if we're gonna keep doing boosts and keep doing like S+ boosts and stuff like that,
in town these days, you know,
we
anyone who
need
likes to tow and shoot.
to be able to
Well,
there's this one guy who I think he runs it.
like we need the Genie.
Is it Red?
So racing is a good way to farm Genie, to earn Genie, but also to improve our driving. I would have brought up the Sid thing to hint at it, Sid and Dean thing. That thing, I don't know if you guys know or not. That thing's actually stopped due to OOC reasons, which actually was really unfortunate. And one of those reasons everyone kind of knows, or actually might not know, but DW isn't going to be back till August, because I think the reasons that were given was because he's moving. It's gonna be more than that because it doesn't take a month to move, right? But yeah, he just hasn't been around, so it's hard to continue that RP. There's another reason as well, but all you guys need to know is, yeah, there's a reason why that RP wasn't continued, and it's not Ray's fault. I think it's just the way Ray expressed it in roleplay. He just kind of brushed it off rather than, you know, he still could have played into it a bit more, but it is what it is. I feel like some people are really pessimistic about Ray in this chat. Okay. I mean, HP, I could literally say the same thing about you. Like, I could say that I feel like you're very pessimistic about my chat. Like, just live in the moment, boys and girls. Best thing might be to talk to everyone in a Discord call so you know exactly what everyone wants without tiptoeing around it. Not -1, blah, blah, blah. I agree, and I've been meaning to do that. It's just, it's been hard to find a good time because of schedule, Habibi. Because there's race schedules all over the place. Today actually would have been a good time, but I forgot. Because I realized that Ray wasn't streaming when I woke up. Like, when I physically woke up. So that would have been a good time, but it's missed opportunity. But also, it's one of those things where when I see the opportunity, I need to be ready for it. Which I forgot to change. Which I wasn't ready for it. It's exactly like this meeting. I need to prepare like a fucking slideshow, you know? Also, I don't want to have a big Discord meeting because like I want to build into it slowly because if you haven't realized already, the AC/DC is not just in character. Bro, if I get everyone in the Discord call, oh my god, we'd get absolutely nothing done. Fuck it, we use this one. Do we need anything? I think we're good. Bjorn, Penny, Mila are all good leaders. You think? I wish I could see firsthand. Mr. K. I can agree with some of those, but I only say some of those because I literally have not seen much of them. Yo.
Man, like, you said, did you say to Patar you got the R34 then?
Yeah.
Is it like, have you tried to convert it, or is there a reason it isn't converted already?
Oh. Yeah, I don't know if you know or not, but supposedly I cannot.
You can't convert it?
No.
Okay, so there's no point in me vinning another one, is there?
Well, it depends how much you value Vins.
Yeah, true. Okay, yeah, you still down to hack for us, by the way?
Yeah.
Sounds good, bro. That's 50k, right?
Yeah.
Easy, bro. We'll be ready proper soon. Just gonna speak to the boys if we should vin it or not.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
Then, yeah. Easy, bro. Just give us a little bit, okay?
Sounds good.
My guy. Appreciate you, boss man.
Alright. Speak soon. Dude, I wish I had more to say, but I legitimately just do not fucking remember. I actually forgot. I think our bank account is juiced. You'd be paid 50k with a genie instead. I could buy the genie. Now that I'm... Yeah, I saw that one coming. Now that I'm stacked, I can buy the genie. Good thing Flare members. I mean, I can always go back and watch the VOD. I cannot be fucked. I'm just tired right now. There was something about leadership and structure and something. I don't fucking remember. I will remember, just not right now. If you feel like you can't talk to Ray so open with the others. Okay, no. Legitimately, I don't remember what else to say. It's a fair argument that people that the people that are being named are all veteran and have lived their gang life for years now. No. Talking about Penny of the Civ? Bjorn, who's not in a gang, but Father Guild, Mila, also a Civ? I think Ray doesn't know how to lead and be a gangster because of CB, because even though Ray has R.U.S.T, a squad of shooters, trying to avoid war like the plague for no reason. I mean, he's trying to avoid war because he doesn't want to deal with that shit. Also, we're down bad, and we're supposed to be prioritizing our money to buy S+ cars. That being said, people aren't necessarily doing that. People are terrible managing their money. Said Mr. K, Dundee, Benji. Oh yeah, they're all veterans, 100%. Sis, Andy, Sis, I don't know how long Sis has been a gang leader for. Andy, I don't know her role at all. But I mean, Andy was mayor. She was the first mayor. She was an amazing mayor. So leadership, like, sounds like she's got that shit covered. It's been there since 2.0. There you go. Leader of the city. Yup. Barry has only been in the city for a year? Really? I had no idea. She's HOA second man, but hates it. I mean, I think the whole second command thing is a bunch of bullshit. Because, like, realistically, like, everyone has their skill set. And Kem being second command, it generalizes his skill set. And that's why people go to him for concerns that Kem really doesn't give a fuck about. Like, it's like everyone's been saying, not everyone's perfect, right? Kem is good at certain things, that's why he's second command. But not everything, which is why people struggle, because they go to him because there's no one else to go to. And yeah. Oh man, figuring out all the little pieces of this is so fucking... My brain, chat. My brain. I'm fried. What's the radio? Do you like puzzles though? Yeah, I do. It's just tiring. This one's tiring. This one takes a lot of mental energy. I think command need to be good at having a silver tongue. A silver tongue for what though? Sorry, I had to. Sorry, what? Did you watch what Hutch said yesterday about the server? Yes. I don't disagree with him, but I don't know why he permanent because of that. I mean, I've been saying the same thing forever. Like, a lot of decisions that are made tend to... Yes, they tend to be because of OC reasons. And a lot of the time, they're kind of lazy and don't make a lot of sense in character. I don't know why you would perma a character over that, though. Unless it was that dumb. I feel like I need context. No, because wars with trash gangs that can't do anything like Street Team, they're dead. but Ray basically just said don't do it again and you're in the wrong and made Sid feel like she didn't care. Ray just doesn't like Star Wars with even wing gangs. Wait, what? Okay, here's the thing. Heist progression more important? True, actually, yeah, that's a very good point. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot. But at the same time, we're at the point where heist progression doesn't matter, because heist progression only depends on if we get codes. Like right now, Seaside, I mean, like, Seaside could still progress, because they just need to make a group, and then they just need a second group to go and do the bank. So, in my opinion, we could absolutely get in a war right now, and still progress at the same rate in heists. Think he can't play Hutch the way he wants? Oh no. I mean, if we're going with that mentality. Boys, it's time to perma, man. Starting wars over the small shit is stupid in my opinion? Yes, agreed. Anytime any kind of conflict happens, people like to start wars over it, which is really fucking stupid. And then it really... what's the word? It dilutes the actual issue. It dilutes what you're actually going to war over. But people like war. People want reasons to start wars. Some groups in particular really want reasons to start wars, if you haven't noticed. Ego was so stupid? Yes. I really want wars that are more than just skirmishes on the street. That's why I wanted to like fuck with people's businesses and stuff like that. Right? Because then,
on radio still?
then it's more than, you know.
Yep.
Bro. They're taking forever, man.
Nice Lambo.
Oh. This dickhead.
Did I scare you?
No. I just have a
You pulled
immediate...
instantly.
Yeah,
Hey guys, I
it's
might
my
just
reaction every time
probably
someone
get
hits
some
me.
rest to hang out with my cousin for a little bit, right? If there's anything you guys need, though, let me know, please.
Yeah, my Oxyel is right here.
Got you.
Hey, today's been a very cool day, by the way. I know we didn't get any banks today. It is what it is.
Can you whisper goodnight
it's
to us
all good,
before
it's
you
all
go to
good.
sleep?
What?
What?
What? What'd you say?
Nothing.
Oh my god.
Alright, Pops, you heading to bed?
Well, I am.
Alright, rest up. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good day and a good rest of your night.
Easy, son. Have a good one, alright? I'm looking forward to seeing these new spy gadgets, alright?
Let's go.
Wait, sorry, what exactly did you get?
I bought a really fucking cool tool. By the way, guys, from that, like within the next few days, we might need to start being very careful with our radios. Let's just say that. I'll explain during a meeting tomorrow.
Oh,
but I got a
heard,
tracking tool.
already heard.
Kind of insane. Also, I had the R.U.S.T at the apartments. Does anyone want to come get it? You know, I'll just leave it. I'll leave it.
Just leave it in the apartments.
I'll leave it at the scrapyard.
Little proof if you leave it at scrapyard.
No, I'm here. Scrapyard right now.
Go.
Did you used to force wars in the past, but now they know people would just surrender rather than fight them? No. It's so funny, hearted on the radio. Wait, what? No? Honestly think a war could be good for R.U.S.T. I feel people went to play R.U.S.T. and kinda feel the server is dead and isn't fun, so people aren't hyped to play, so war... Okay. And to username, you are missing the point. Because before Rust, people literally would only log in if there was a war. And if we do what you say, we're gonna be reinforcing that. How good is that scanner though when they're like 4,000 positive frequencies? Oh, I overheard Batar talking about it to Ray. So he said that he was saying that you scan it and it'll tell you what frequency, but it'll tell you. So let's say I'm on frequency 100. It'll say that the frequency is between 80 and 120. So, you know, it'll be exactly like 20 above and 20 below. So you know it's 100. And then all you have to do is scan the decimals. So you just scan 100.1, 100.2, 100.3, all the way to 100.9. And you'll just find it. Because it's just trial and error. What's up, Antonio? I thought the last war was bad for us. They were on rules all day and lost money. Yeah. Last war was Pepe W for us, 100%. Is it not 2 decimals anymore? Is it? I had no idea. I thought it was always 1.
Yeah, I'm just doing something in my head. 1 sec. That's like really urgent.
Okay, here's the thing. Here says 2 decimals, but here says 1 decimal. So I don't actually know. I could test it with someone. Wait. Hello? Oh, yep, see? It's the same radio. It's not 2 decimals. It's never been 2 decimals.
Hey, Mila or Dodo soon?
I'm just gonna roll with the Madam Block
Yeah, in a
one.
bit.
Watch Espinal's on the radio with Redline for 2.5 hours. Then that range thing is so stupid. It should be random, not plus minus 20. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think I saw a clip. When Espinal's overheard the Kitty's ERP on radio. Yeah, it was Kitty. So you can only imagine. No.
Was good, Kaiba?
Boys ready yet?
Yeah, they're just showing one of our boys an Air 1 route. And then they'll be down here ASAP.
I know, yeah.
Come on. Coffee doesn't help with the speed of the hacks, right?
Nope.
Okay. Worth a try, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it'll help for the other person. Harness and NOS.
Oh, the harness and NOS and everything, yeah. Have you been otherwise, huh?
Oh. You know, just dealing with the bullshit that comes with being in a crew.
I feel that. You know, it's yeah. always the tough times, you know.
Yeah. And you know, still on that bank opium.
The bank opium? Yeah. Let me see. Is it easier to get them this storm or no? It's just as tough.
I don't really know.
Or you're not on the? Oh, is that the bullshit?
Oh, I've gotten one, but
Oh, okay.
it's just every storm is just waiting. Maybe I'll get
Yeah.
one. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Just annoying sometimes, you know.
Yeah.
What up? What up?
Yeah.
Good Mosley.
What's up?
Mosley,
Who's
Kaiba,
this?
Kaiba, Mosley.
Oh, Kaiba.
Yeah.
Any relation to Seto?
I mean, Seto's a fictional character. To my
No, he's
understanding.
definitely real, man. He's definitely real. No, he's real.
I mean, have you met a Seto?
No, I've got his dual disc. You know the thing they used to wrap around their hands? You know, the one he had, he was like a special edition one, and I got it. So he must be real. Yeah, man. If I got his disc, you know, then he must be real.
Got his disc.
Yeah, his dual disc.
Like, can I have some of those buns?
You wrap your hand around it.
Yeah.
We're talking about the same thing here.
Yeah.
You paid money to wrap your hand around his disc?
Yeah. No, not wrap around my arm around his disc.
Bring him up right
Have
now.
his disc wrap around my arm.
Sorry,
I'm confused.
I'm good. Oh fuck, that hurt. But yeah, I'll grab shit for you.
Everything at the bottom is mine.
I'm confused, man. Whose disc is touching whose disc?
No, it's not a disc. It's a dual disc. A dual disc is different.
What's a dual disc?
This thing that you put on your arm that you can play Yu-Gi-Oh on.
It's like double-ended.
The card spitter. Pew, 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 pew.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no, I just wanted to pass me.
Oh, I don't know what I was
some
thinking of.
buns, like in person.
1 second, boys.
You name yourself Kaiba, you don't know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, but you started talking about something else.
No, I'm talking about the same thing.
Yeah, it's just hard to believe, so... Anyway.
What's up, man? How you doing, man? Nice to meet you. My name is Moses.
Oh, yeah, pleasure. Yeah, just chilling. Waiting for you boys.
Oh, for the boost? The S Plus?
Yeah,
Let me
yeah.
ask you something. So, you know what car it is, right?
Yeah.
Do you think they should VIN it or just do the contract?
Well-
Because apparently they can't convert it anymore.
Yeah, again, that's completely up to you guys. Like, you can still do...
What would you do?
I mean, I know I'm not the best driver, so I wouldn't VIN it. You know, because I wouldn't...
Ooh.
I wouldn't be able to keep it safe.
Okay, let's say you got the ultimate crew. You VIN it then?
Okay. So, what I mean is, if I VIN it, I need to be able to keep it safe. Otherwise, I'm not going to get the value out of it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, true.
So what you're saying is that you would actually use it instead of just keep it in your garage.
Well, I mean, that's quite literally the only reason why you would VIN it, right? You keep it in your garage, you know, you get more
But also
asset
to
fees
hold on to,
for
you know?
for what?
What if you could afford all of that?
And that's pricey. That's just dumping
I mean, you
money,
could do
know?
that. Yeah, you just dumping money. If you want to do that, sure, but the day it's your money.
All right. Well, it's nice meeting you, Kaiba.
Yeah. I know I sound like a hypocrite because that's literally what I did, but I had intentions of converting it, and suddenly I couldn't convert it when I had the money.
I mean, yeah, shit happens, you know?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
See you in a bit, Mosley. How far have you guys gotten with the banks?
I feel like everyone is at the same place.
Yeah, just the drills at the back and boom.
Yep, just hit fleekers and hope that something else comes up.
Yeah. Yeah, I think everyone's just the standstill there, bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like
This,
everyone's got the same theory. Just hit more fleekers and something will surely happen.
Yeah, I mean that's how it used to be with like the green laptops to the blue laptops and everything, you
Yeah,
know?
yeah, I remember.
I think everyone just based on the same theory, you know?
Yeah. Plus, I mean, don't exactly have too many more options.
Yeah, exactly. And the fleekers ain't bad. Like they're not bad at all.
Yeah, they're okay.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It'd be nice to do something else, but yeah.
Yeah. Plus, I'm sure there are definitely some people out there who rely on hitting the vault for money.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I think, yeah. And I know a lot of people like that, and I buy the rink bags usually because people don't really like waiting for it to dry up, you know?
Yeah, yeah, I feel it.
Yeah.
Does this crew already feel better?
But yeah, let me see where the boys are at.
Different vibes. That's kind of what I mean. Like, it is nice chilling with different crews.
What's good, Matt? What's good, Matt? Yeah, yeah. What's the radio?
Some people are also just really good at
Hop
talking.
on 83.6. Sounds good. Me, Kaiba, Mosley, everyone will be on it. Bada bing, bada boom. Sounds good. Get the other boys on it and boom, boom, boom. Okay? Sounds good. Peace, peace. They're just at Haze and then boom. I think we should be good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you
Anything I
say
need
it's
to
not
know?
worth winning it?
Oh,
So
again,
what's that, Kaiba?
it just depends on how much you value the car. Because, I mean, if you're
Yeah.
gonna, race in it, do jobs in it, if you don't think you're gonna get caught, then, I mean, it's the same as any other car, right?
Yeah, exactly. As long as you don't get caught, it's no big deal, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how much it costs to VIN, you just ask yourself, how much value do you put on that? Like, how long, how much use of that car do you have to get for it to become worth it?
Yeah, exactly. I think if it was convertible, that value would spike up so much. But as of
Oh,
right
of
now,
course.
it's just a heavy paperweight.
Well, I mean,
Very
again,
expensive one.
it still has all of its uses, so long as you're confident that you
Yeah.
won't get caught.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I definitely know some people who don't mind this extra spice.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like on Vins, if you don't have a fake plate on that shit, they go on you like crazy.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, so yeah, like you said, it depends on the person. Me personally, I would be comfortable driving it because for me, it's a 50-50 chance. You know, either I get away or either I get caught. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I'm
But,
not one
yeah,
of those.
depends on the person. Some people like being
Yeah.
in constant chaos, being chased all the time.
Yeah, that is true. By any chance, Kaiba, do you guys need anything? Thermite, eagles, lockpicks, anything?
Not at the moment, as far as I know.
Okay, no worries, no worries.
So, is there much of a game plan at the moment?
Sorry, what's that, Kaiba?
Is there much of a game plan at the moment?
I think they're just going over some routes, and we're just gonna let you guys take off the tracker, and then that's when we'll get involved if it goes crazy. If you guys get flipped, we'll have a unit in the area just to unflip you guys, and yeah, just run it from there. You know?
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, yeah. And then if they go crazy on you, we'll just match the energy.
Alright, hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Just can't real quick.
This crew also takes almost as long as for us to get ready. It sounds like they're preparing though, like going over routes and stuff. Like, that sounds like way more preparation than we would do. We take a long time just because we're disorganized. It sounds like they're taking a long time because they're actually preparing. I think that you'd be welcome to hang with other crews a day here, a day there. I would love to. The thing with Mandem is they they usually wake up like pretty late for me. Like usually around the time when I'm like winding down, things are like kind of slow. But I don't really have like where I wouldn't have that much energy to chill with them anyway.
Just let me know how much to repair.
BBMC I'm down for though. I feel like I should do that more if I were to branch out.
You go up. Nah, you go, brother. Go ahead.
Yo.
Yo.
Can you get this repaired and get some food and then we're ready to go?
Can you grab me some food too if you don't mind?
Yeah, I've got.
Appreciate you. I'm gonna go put this money in the bank because Richard ain't here. I'll be back, Kaiba.
Alright. Oh. The boys are discussing clothing options that we might want to put in the game, and the things that I'm seeing, I'm not impressed, I'll be honest. The thing that looks most impressive, I think, is so niche. I'm not gonna go into too much detail because I don't know how much the boys want to keep this to themselves, so I'll just keep it at that. From this S Plus, there's 3 really good getaway drivers, so it should be good. Hell yeah. Just gotta hope I can perform, because I'm washed. EU Mandem are so different from NA Mandem? Huh, interesting. I would have thought they'd be the same, because they wake up late, EU. So, I thought it crossed over. I wish you could have been there for Batar's meet with Ray. There was other spy gadgets than just the radio final. I mean, I was kind of there. It's just, I wasn't sure if it was a one-on-one meeting or not. But I also wanted to talk to Flair, so. Ross hazmat suit? It would look so out of place, though. That's the thing. Like, we could ask for it. I think there's already a hazmat suit in the game anyway. It's just really out of place. The early ones stay late too, but the early ones are mostly new Mandem and MDMA. I see. Interesting. Oh, my back. I'm glad Ray's picked up controller. I actually wanted to talk to him more about that, but distracted. Also, we didn't do any racing today. Chat, you're so cute. Truing. My voice cracked. Oh, I have to wake up early tomorrow too. Oh boy. I can't wait. R34 though. That'll be a fun boost. That'll be punkers. Punkers. R34 S Plus boost. Chat, we better be pogging all throughout this boost. Is this now AU prime time? No, this is AU sleepy time. It is 1 AM. Yeah. Prime time is probably like 3 or 4 hours into Tsunami. For boost, it's an R34. R34 for who? One of the Mandem. I don't think they're gonna win it though, by the sounds of it, since they can't convert it. They're probably so hyped for it. It's really unfortunate they can't win it, but you know they're literally in the same boat as us. Yup. Oh, dropping off an R34 feels bad, man. What's up, TY? Must remember to tell them that empty bed gives them 30% chance to get away. Oh, I'm sure they know all about that. I expect them to. If they don't, that's honestly their own fault. And I've always wondered why Shivy is a Mantum, since the related to Patar thing. Time zones maybe, but also I mean it. I always think it's, and people probably agree. It's probably why he didn't do it. It's always a weird thing to like it'll, if he does that, before he tries to do that, it'll seem like he's introducing his whole, you know, being related to person to enter gang, you know, and then things will get weird. Like, even if that's not the case, you know what I mean?
So, I have a gift for
Yo,
you too.
Clipper, thanks for the 2 gifties. My box, your box. Nodders. Clipper's box. Actual Giga Chad. Thanks so much, Clipper. Dude, actually insane. Clipper hasn't even been here for that long. 426 gifties. That's actual Giga Chad energy. That's actually fucking crazy. Holy shit. Lauren's gotta up their trash talking game. Please scold them to do better. Wait, Lauren's trash talking?
Yo, Kaiba,
Where?
I'm sorry, I don't know where these boys are at.
Oh,
I'll be
classic.
back.
Yep, know all about that.
And you know we're picking up harness and that.
Oh, you guys are grabbing all that soon?
Yeah.
Okay, because Kaiba's waiting at the block.
Yeah, I know. We'll be like completely ready. We're just trying to be as quick. Like we're trying to get everything, you know.
Yeah.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna take this opportunity to take a piss. I'll be right back.
Got everything. I think unless Sparky didn't give me my.
Yo,
I have
Pachar, do you have a
returned.
tracking disabler?
SK has mine.
Hey, you're already there. I thought you here. Listen. Hey. You got a tracker disabler?
No, SK has mine.
Ah, got mine.
Surely we'll start soon.
I got the tracker disabler. We got everything. I'm just gonna head to Hayes quickly, and then we'll be at the block and we'll be ready to go.
Yeah.
Exactly. Be sure to thank your gifter chat.
Shut up. Why? Why not?
Bro. It's a bit harsh that you made me miss breakfast that morning, bruv. I'm just saying.
That wasn't me. I kept
That
telling
was
you,
you, bruv. That was you, bruv. Come on, man.
Yes, and don't forget Prime. Yes. If you have Twitch Prime, you can subscribe for free. Free? Free? Timers? Oh, you can save you can save it for after the boost too. It's okay. It's okay. I won't be offended. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh.
Where I need to start settling down with kids, you know what I mean, and a family. That's what you do when you're 30, innit? What?
Bucket, has anyone ever told you that your voice would be very nice for voice acting? Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Do you see how he ignores my question? I answered your question. Sorry, I'm distracted. I'm trying to wake up. It's a process. Oh, I used to do this before dance battles, and it would never work. Having a ritual to try and hype myself up to get my head in the zone. Ended up like overhyping myself and giving myself too much anxiety to the point where it was worse.
Sounds good. I'll see you at the block soon, okay, Flair? Sounds good. Peace. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kai, but you know how it is with setting shit up, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, my apologies.
Nice, bro. You got ears in my brain, man. Like speaking mood, like real fucking weird now, bro.
Knocked out of Miss Stuff. We had the meeting. Oh, we had the one-on-one with Ray. I don't know how. I don't know how productive it was. I mean, we got Ray's insight. But if I'm being honest, I was too cooked to fucking figure out what it was I wanted to say. I mean, I just say I don't know, know what to say, and when it came to, yeah, it wasn't pointless though, that's for sure. When things come up, I'll mention them. But flaming hot Cheetos, oof. Before what battles? Oh, dance battles. Back when I was a street dancer. Flaming hot Cheetos. Oh, I wish I had something. I wish I had snackies. Kaiba told Ray about his stand on communication. That's a hard thing to talk about. Because, I mean, everyone is aware in one way, shape, or form. Everyone knows listening is good. But actually doing it, actively doing it, is a whole different story. Not me, I'm allergic to spice. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not good with spicy food either. But sometimes I eat it anyway.
How you doing, Kaiba? You good, bro?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good shit, good shit. Alright, give me 1 sec.
Alright. Pre-hype music hype. Pre-hype music hype. We need this.
Where you at?
Behind you, right? Let's get this shit going, because I think Kaiba's waiting.
A hackathon in the city would be fun. A competition for hackers. Yeah, I always said that it'd be really cool to have like hacker wars. There's like a mechanic in the game. But yeah, but at the same time, the amount of grinding that it would take to maintain the hacking skill, like, it's already a grind to maintain the hacking skill needed to do the heists. Not as much now, because the heists are a lot easier. Let's say like for casino, for example. Imagine if you had to maintain that, but improve even more for competitive hacking. Like, that would be so despair for hackers. What's Kaiba doing now? S plus boost. R34. I'm mentally juicing. Because it's too late to have caffeine.
Yeah, exactly. Time is money. Time is money. Money off a Mac. What are you eating? Under that mask.
Oh, you got like a to-go box. Matt, what the hell are these?
Nice,
I don't
know. So what is it? 6. Oh, that's 7 of us here. No, just.
It's us but Dean.
Okay, us but Dean. All right.
So radio is 83.6. Jay's gonna.
Am I from what time zone? I'm from Australia.
Interceptor. What cars are we driving to intercept?
AEST.
Got my car.
Okay.
Yo,
Cruiser,
what's
what
up,
are
Chia
you
Seeds?
Driving.
My car.
Okay, easy.
Are
I
you
need to
driving,
find
Matt?
out. Yeah, that's what I don't know. I might just stay local then. Unless we got a wet.
Local.
Well, we're in S pluses. That is the
True,
stupidest thing I've ever heard.
true. Kaiba, can I drive your car or?
It has so many strikes on it. I'm not gonna lie. I would rather
Yeah,
not.
nah. Even if he let you, you cannot interfere at all. You'd have to be a fucking spotter. That's
Wait,
it.
can I drive your car, Jay? I didn't even think of that. Is it impounded? It's impounded, isn't it?
Shit, sorry. Listen, I realize you can't hear me. Yeah, it's impounded, but I can give you 1 of 2 VINs, either a penumbra or a drafter. Just don't lose them, please.
Oh, he has a penumbra and a draft of him.
Then you're probably losing it, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, if you want to take the drafter, you can take the drafter. I don't care.
Okay, yeah. If that's alright, bro, I'll do that.
That's fine.
Tell us.
Should we do the thing and add it to the title?
Yeah, no, look at that. Sacrificing my car for your boost once again.
Which you're paying for.
Yeah. Once again. I'm driving once again. Not getting paid for once again.
You don't have to drive. Matt can drive.
No, I want to drive.
Well, there you go. Then. Say fucking mouth, Jay.
Hey, yo, listen, I can't hear you over that burger or whatever it is you're eating, bro.
It's your mum's fucking ass, man. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, yo, so your girl won't be happy about that.
Pedro. Okay.
I'm farting your mouth.
Sherry?
Okay.
Dude, I actually love Sherry.
Yes, we're ready. What's the group?
I always want to interact with her more, but opportunities.
1 second.
I'm
No, Pedro, different Pedro. Pedro is He's a
Do you want to create
shitlord.
the group?
Burger shot shitlord.
Cruiser.
Oh, you see it? This is Mandem.
I'll create it then. My name's Brian Goodwin.
No, let
Okay.
Cruiser do it. He gets more rep. Let Cruiser do it.
Yeah, if he's the but
I
yeah,
can just
let him be the
promote
leader,
I'll
and
promote
you can run it. You know.
Yeah. Cruiser.
What's the group name?
Brother. Sorry,
Join
man. I'm just...
Brian, and then I'll promote you.
My head's not in it. Give me a sec.
Your head in the game.
Yep. Yep.
Who's hacking?
Kaiba.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Barbara Schmidt. Is the
Barbara
name.
Schmeichel.
Barbara Schmidt.
Schmeichel.
Just 1 second. I gotta give Flair something real quick.
All right. We're gonna talk some shit.
Man,
real...
like Schmeichel.
I ain't gonna even. Usually I ain't like this, but this is an S+, alright? Apart from obviously you, Kaiba, but you're gonna be hacking. Listen to the comms. I'm fucking putting it out there, alright? If I'm talking, you be quiet, alright? I'm gonna put you on ways that we can get out of this fucking situation, take you on certain routes, have spotters in certain situations at different points
I
as
like
well
it already.
throughout the whole way. So if you're driving up to somewhere, one of us is gonna be spotting to let you know how many cops are on you, if Air One's on you, anything like that, alright?
We are back to S+ already.
I'll tell you where you need to be and where to go.
Are we doing this after the tracker's off?
If you want to do that, that's no problem. But what I'm thinking is, if there's more than if there's less than 2 cops at the spot, if there's, you know what, bro, do it yourself, bro. Do it yourself, bro.
What do you want me to do, bro? Am I not
Here you go. You will do it yourself then.
I'm just saying. While we're driving with a tracker on, it's pointless. We're doing anything.
We shouldn't pit that.
No. You say that because, but what if there's like only 2 cops on there and you're taking some seriously good lines that the cops can't even catch up because they don't even know what location you're taking. I mean,
that's kind of how it normally is, though. That's what I'm saying. Like with the tracker on, though, it's pointless. Once the tracker's off, and I can let you man know, right? Tracker's off. What do you want me to do? I'll be honest. Every single time I've just drove and
Jay.
S+ yesterday was successful, yes.
If they get aggressive with the tracker on,
they're
then
not
we'll
boosting
interfere,
out
but if
R34
not,
now.
just drive until the tracker's off, and then we'll get involved and Cruiser will tell you what to do.
At least I don't think so.
Yes, I'm
That would be really awkward.
Use L1, use that route. Or fuck it, just use whatever you want. Clean driving, isn't it? Easy.
Same less. We got this, boys. Listen, I don't know why we're you know,
that's what I'm saying.
I don't know why we're stressing. We're never normally like this.
I'm dying.
Yes, I got you, Adam.
Help me, please.
There you go.
Hot girl, please.
Right. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you the fuck why we're doing it this way and why I want to do it this way. Because
that would be so funny.
The crew that we were doing it with, we had 100% success rate. Okay, so you could fucking drive around and do shit like that like a normal boost and shit, bro. But I'm doing this in a way that is perfect for you and for everybody else. So you're always covered. Because what if you drive around and we don't know where the fuck you are and you flip the car?
No, that's not how it goes.
It was still.
What do you mean that's not how it goes? That's exactly how it goes.
No.
Because
what he's saying is, yeah, he's gonna drive and give us comms.
I'm telling
and
you,
we're gonna be around the area, but we're not gonna be visible to the cops. We're gonna be like parallel.
Right, but you need to be concentrating on driving, not giving comms. You know what I'm saying? You give comms on a street, but you don't keep constantly updating when you're doing S+, because you need to be keeping your eyes on the road.
Do.
That's not what he said. He was just going to constantly give
because
comms.
you're worried about being nearby, and if he's giving comms once in a while, we'll be nearby. We have to hear and see. We just won't be directly there.
I will tell you where I'm heading, so I'll say.
All right, we'll do it your way. We'll do it your way, brother.
I think we just go.
Yeah, go on then. We'll do it your way.
No, Cruz, it's not anyone's way, bro. Just Jay's the driver, right? So just let him drive the way he wants to drive.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. No worries, brother. I'm just sort of like the way that we did it, like back in the day.
Yeah, we'll do it that way. The only question I asked was, are we waiting till the tracker's off or not?
Yeah,
okay.
Of course we are.
Okay, like R.U.S.T 2? I
never
disagree.
did it like that. We always even did it with the tracker on.
Okay.
Because then that way you was able to spot even when you had the tracker on.
Their
how many
arguments
people were behind
have
you and how much of a distance they had behind you. Because then that way you could take certain turns. Like let's say that you were going up Strawberry, right, towards Legion Square, and there was a spotter on the right near the apartments, and they knew that there's just 2 cops coming that way. Then at least that way we could say instead of go right, go left. That way you're not interfering straight into cops. You're going away from the cops. They're always chasing you. You know what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying, brother. Yeah, let's do it that way. I'm down.
Isn't that just what natural?
John, ready out
in the boost?
Oh, what's up? No,
Yeah.
because we're always
Actual
interfering.
logic
We're not,
as opposed to just
posted
raw
up when
mold.
We're being in a certain situation, like waiting for them to drive past. We're always catching up to them and sticking
But when
behind
there's
them
a
the whole
tracker
time.
on, no, we don't. We never follow the fucking car with a tracker on. We don't do that. We literally go in the general area and then we post up and we tell them what's going on.
Yeah, let's just run it, boys, man. We got this. We got this. Let's just run it. Yo, Matt, run it up, bro. Run it up.
Yeah,
We got
let's
this.
see. Join radio at 83.6. And start the group and let's get there and we started there, okay?
What's the radio?
All right.
Matt, come and grab keys for this car.
I got it.
Let's get this first boosted random. Yes, actually, it is.
Someone needs to drive Kaiba there.
You got the radio right, Kaiba? Oh, you don't.
Yeah, I got the radio.
Yeah.
83.
I just need the tools and we're good.
You got so you can pass them to Kaiba?
I've got him here, man.
Perfect, no worries. Yeah, over at the one over there. Tommy.
Yeah, take these, brother. I'll put them on a just don't look on the ground yet, mate.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay.
There you go, brother.
Nice.
Yes, brother. Yeah, I know, but when it comes to S pluses, man, usually the cops are more severe, man. And there's always L1 as well.
Okay, we're gonna go get fuel, okay?
That's the way we do it. You know, we're both agreeing with the same shit. Like,
all right, brother. I got you, babe. No problem.
S plus
got
boost.
no fuel, bruh.
Yeah, I need to gas up real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna gas up.
Honestly,
It
like
is gonna be
them
very
seeing
interesting.
cars at the beginning of the boost, like I think it's
Seeing how a
important they
different
don't.
group does
If you
boost.
want, I
Whose
can
Lamborghini
shoot
is this?
That's mine.
Kaiba's.
Oh, fuck, Kaiba, can I drive it? I'm not doing no crime.
He said he's got some real bad strikes on it, though.
I said I'm not doing no crime.
Alright, we can come back.
Hey. Like 6 successful like S plus boost, right? Just do your thing, brother.
Only 6?
Alright, Jay. We're doing it. If you
15 out of 18 of S plus cars.
the tracker then, as soon as the tracker's off, let us know so we can get posted up, brother. Yeah.
That's perfect, brother. I appreciate it.
So Jay, you're driving the car, so just do what you want. You've done like 6
Okay.
successful, right? So you're calm.
Wait, never mind. We're still here.
Don't worry, Kaiba, I'm
have
not
it
doing
stay
any
away.
crime on it. There's no fake plates on it, right?
Nope.
All right, boom. Yeah, there's no crime. Just driving around.
Sorry, Kaiba.
I don't have a gun.
Yes, sir. Kaiba, you the man.
Not, you got it. You got the keys, Moses?
Nope. Now I do.
Appreciate
Um,
you.
Nah, I've been lending guns out like there's no tomorrow, brother. I ain't seen them back.
Yeah. Okay. I'll go get one.
Listen, boys, to make it a little bit
Feature, not
spicier,
bad.
okay? Listen, if somebody gets caught and they get the radio frequency, I will tell them exactly where your location is at. All right, boys. So don't get caught. Just, put a little torch under your ass.
Torch on the butt cheeks.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
All right.
Leaning up.
It's gonna go
leaning
still away,
up.
so I'm just gonna wait there.
Should I have a car sound?
Yo, Moses.
Sure.
Probably
Okay,
got
Matt,
confused
use
with
your
that
car
whole
for this boost, or
conversation,
is it
but
too- is it got too
we've
many
just done it a
strikes?
certain
you
way
come
for
with
so
me, Matt.
long.
You
Do you know
come
what I
with
mean?
me. I'll
Yeah,
pick
it's
Matt
all
up.
good.
Oh, there you go.
Like,
I know, but Matt
but
needs
there
a car to like drive and
Oh, appreciate
while
those
the boost is
wallows.
happening.
All right, listen. Before you can start this, but you just have to give me 1 minute.
Listen,
All right,
leave,
I'm at the
leave the
spot.
Jesus.
draft. Leave the draft at the block.
Yo, I
I'll pick
better
up Matt.
fucking
If we need the draft,
not
he'll
fuck
take
up,
the
huh?
draft.
Huh.
Yes. With Matt also, have you got a trunk?
I'm in a 5-seater.
Oh boy, I don't do well under pressure, man. What up, man and viewers? Focus, man. I'm trying. We'll do some stretching. Just hope it's easier than Bay City. Thanks for helping out, dude. I love doing this shit. I forgot I didn't get paid out, but whatever. I don't care. I don't actually care for the money. It's nice, but like we only have to do it because we're in agreement with Hydra. That's why we have to make sure we get paid.
Group, yeah? Kaiba, you in the group?
Yeah.
Good shit, let's run it, boys.
He got his charges.
Cap here for rep? Yeah, but not the rep you think. We're here for hacker rep.
Running it normal, boys. No Vin, unfortunately.
What about that hacker rep, baby?
Yeah, at the top there.
No, these men are about to do a boost. I don't know who these are. What boost are you doing? Is it A+?
Yeah, why? They're doing a different one. Yeah, they're doing a different one.
Oh, it's right here, to the left.
Okay, it's down here on
guys are doing an A+, so
the cops are gonna be here quick, man.
Alright, so let's leave them to it. Let's leave them to it. Okay, the car is on the first right on Steel Way.
Should we just come back in like 3 minutes?
Or just kind of hide really, hide in a sort of like driveway or some shit.
3 minutes or so.
Make sure you stay near the area though, because if you leave the area, the car might stop.
We're right next to the car.
Okay, yeah, I've had that happen before.
Alright, fuck it, let's just run it, let's run it. Where's the car at?
No. Wait for them to hit it, because all the cops' attention will be on them. This could actually work great, because if they're using fuel and they're fucking crashing their car or whatever, this is perfect for us. One Fed coming down right now.
I had an interceptor coming hard, passing Tequila, heading to you guys.
Yeah.
Ops in the area from the A+.
Hopefully they leave the hour pretty quick.
They will. They'll start chasing. Give it like a minute, maybe even 2, and let's get straight on it. As soon as they start leaving, that's when we need to get in there and start going.
Mentally. Is that them leaving? What car? R34. R34. S plus boost. They're not no car priorities S plus. Of course they know, but they're gonna go after the A plus first.
You guys need help with shooting, by the way, or are you guys cool with me just checking for cops?
Nah. Yeah, you might need you as a shooter.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Yeah, we're just leaving them in.
What the fuck is this guy?
Yeah. One of you guys want to just ping 968?
Just take the first entrance on Steel Way, Patar. The first right on Steel Way, the little cul-de-sac. That's right. You guys on the way? Hello?
We're just waiting around the corner. They're just shouting at each other. It's fine.
what they're fucking doing.
Yeah.
Remember, we only got an hour to do this. It's already started.
Yeah, we'll pull up now.
Alright, hop out, brother. Should be good now. Down the way.
Hopping out.
Yeah.
Where's the car at?
First right on Steelway, brother. First right on Steelway as you come into Steelway.
Because the locals are dead, we're gonna dip off our case so we don't get seen.
Yeah. Well, you got mad people with you anyway, so I'm gonna post up, and I'm gonna post up near a hot spot where they come. All right.
Remember to grab the hacking tool as well.
Ready. Yo, Cabin, wait, Cabin needs the tools, boys.
No, I got him. Just, I'm gonna drop it on the ground when I'm
You're
done.
gonna drop them off. Okay, yeah.
Someone take them off him.
Matt, you take them.
Take them, I'm just waiting outside while there's local.
Take the spots off, please, stand, bro. Just stand here and take the shit when he puts it on the ground.
You know what? We're going, boys. We're going. All right.
All right. Let's do it.
Let's run it, bro. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Anything on the road?
Hey, smoke a joint, the guy can
Kinda
see
like-
through bushes.
Shotgun guy or what?
Shoot him, because he's gonna pull out a gun. He'll pull out a gun.
We've got a couple of feds on the way. They're coming up.
Oh, those are local.
Who's gonna hold it down while we leave?
You, Patal, you.
Okay, my car is gonna be seen.
Patal, you pick up the shit, alright? And Kaiba
Yeah.
drops it.
Give me keys, big man.
Alright, sirens are off.
Interceptors
Dropping.
just pulled on.
Yeah, drop it.
Pulled in from the right.
One sec,
Okay.
let me. In the hornet.
Hey, you damn
Alright, slide
criminals!
me,
Somebody needs to put your hands up.
Oh, who the fuck is that?
Let's get it, boys.
Are you on the move?
Now on the move. Gonna be
Right,
heading
let's
towards
have
home.
some fun, boys. Good luck, Jay. You got this. Hold it down.
Habibi.
I'm gonna go put this shit away and you guys boom boom.
Yeah, no problem. Okay.
Ricardo and intercept a Monka W.
One interceptor on you right now. One. Could be a location here, brother.
That by
Heading
White Garage
south,
and the Life
Morning
Invader.
Wood.
We only one interceptor stuff.
Nowhere one. Nice. Is it scratched? Nah, can't be scratched. Who's the driver, Jay? Easy ones.
I'm gonna post myself on near the prison on the highway.
Prison?
Yeah, like on the highway near the prison.
Now post up near the casino for me.
Near the casino, okay.
Yeah. Location.
Heading towards MRPD.
He's doing concrete corners. That's a mistake.
Gonna be going north.
But that's
past
meta.
Pillbox. Still just one interceptor. Second interceptor joining on now.
Yeah, copy that. I'm on occupation, brother. I'll see you.
Heading north Elgin Avenue.
I'll see you in 2 seconds. One interceptor. The second's about 3 seconds behind.
Taking a right going east Bridge Street towards Mirror Park.
Alright, I'm gonna head down to, in fact, Adam, where are you?
I'm using his head right now.
Alright, so I'm gonna head down to, are you gonna continue down, all the way down towards
Heading
Jamestown?
south Mirror Park Boulevard. Heading south.
Okay. I'm gonna be in that area, whichever way you go.
I need to ask if
Gonna be
they
taking
want
a
to
ride
do
past the
comms.
parking garage near Marapuntas, the hospital.
Okay, so you're taking capital, got it, brother.
Heading west.
Oh, he fucked up.
Gonna be heading
Intercept
north
the crash
going
down.
past the back of MRPD. Already losing the interceptors.
Copy that. Are you gonna go through the tunnel?
I'm gonna be
and
heading.
take
No,
it?
I'm gonna be heading over the bridge. I'm gonna be heading over the bridge.
It's the controller, man. It's the controller. Bridge is actually
I
smart.
believe we are already VCB. Yeah, we're VCB right now. We got stupid distance.
Keep it going, brother.
We're heading, taking a left, heading north through Mirror Park.
He's on KBM? Oh. Never mind. Oh, no. Ray. I'm talking about Ray. The cop, Ray Cotto. He's trialing, controller today. Oh, did he swap? Wait, swap for the
cop
W?
went straight when you guys went right.
Okay.
How come he crashed then? No.
No, never one. One of them turned right. One of them went straight.
Yeah, I just went past him.
Okay.
I'll take a left. Gonna be going past casino.
You just
still. But now I've
swamped
got
it.
CVPIs that are crashing into walls.
Just the controller, man.
Going back onto Bridge Street. We're already halfway through the hacks. Just to let you know, having west on eastbound way. I think we've had one stall because the cop just smashed into the 150. So
okay,
we're okay. We're okay.
All right.
I just don't think he saw it coming.
Yeah, if
Jay is driving.
Hit, let us know. And
I don't think he was supposed to. I think he was just fucking sleeping. I'll be honest.
The worst comes to worst, I got a pipe bomb. You know what I'm saying? But
Alright, we're going past Cerberus South.
I'm on Alta Street at a traffic light.
Worst comes to worst, I got a pipe bomb. My fucking man.
Past Alta Street Palm.
I see you.
This is me.
2 interceptors. You just drove past me.
Got
There's 2
CBPI
interceptors. I don't know
parallel.
where the CBPI is. It might be parallel, yeah. Yeah, it is. It's just joined now. It's behind you. posted at Otter if you want to come past again.
We're heading south, Adam's Apple right now. We're all the way down. I'm gonna be heading all the way down.
Yeah, you got L1. You got L1.
That's no worries, no stress, man.
Just letting you know.
He's heading down towards the fucking little soul right now. I see him. Did that just hit you?
Nah, I saw it coming.
Today's the day, man. We're getting good hacks.
CVPI coming out of Red Garage side, taking a
I'm
right
going back
past
the
Red
way that I
Garage.
came. I'm heading south on Calais.
U-turn now, it's outside the apartments, the CVPI. It's taking a right on Alta Street. CVPI is on Alta Street.
I'm gonna just start giving this Air 1 the run around to get that fuel gun.
What's that, roll, Ghost?
Yeah, keep doing that good shit, brother.
Heading East Carson now.
That's a good day to hack.
I'm heading west San Andreas, by the way.
You got another CVPI paralleling you on where I'm parked at, Alta Street, towards Red Garage. On your road to your left, I'm pretty sure they're paralleling you, so make sure you take a right or some shit.
See one above us. Ooh.
I'm going up towards Mandan Block.
Alright, copy that.
Yeah.
The vibes are right. He stalls one. Oh my god, my heart. I thought we popped. Upside down numbers are hard. It's good that we got through that.
One CVPI, man. You could dust them.
I do believe we're VCB. Actually, no, we got one CDPI that can see us. We lost Air 1, we lost the 2 interceptors.
Wonderful shit,
Start
brother.
heading towards you.
Keep it going.
One more.
Whereabouts are you, brother?
We're heading north on Mad Wayne Thunder. Taking a right, gonna be going towards Bolt.
He's got one more pack.
Just Air one right now.
One more, man.
We got this. We got this, boys.
I don't like this area. There's a lot of sketchy locals. I'm gonna head south. Yeah, a lot of sketchy locals.
Right. We're in the square.
I see Air 1, bro, so I see you nearby.
You're gonna do the.
I was gonna say, if we hit it perfect,
shit through there,
Air
bro.
1
You've only got
usually
the CVPI
refuels
and that,
as soon as I finish, but Air 1 came in
No
late
worries,
as well.
I can shake those if needs be. I'm just gonna wait for this last tax off.
So Air 1 will break off soon. Boom. Track is off.
We're VCB, we only have Air 1. Alright, tracker's off, boys. Right, give me 1 sec. Oh my god, these locals. Let me try one thing.
Let's
and then
go.
we'll go down the little route that you told me.
You're gonna do is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah, just give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Yo, I'll be ready to drive out of there, so like, you know, Air 1 like maybe baits it, follows me, you know?
You've got a CVPI just behind as well, right? L1 is continuing through. L1 is continuing. Got a charger on the other side. You're gonna floor.
Yeah, I see him. Don't worry. We can dust these right now. Boys. This is how we finish this boost, right here.
Damn, man.
Just a
Give me 1
CPI.
sec. Give me 1 sec.
No ice.
We're on VCB right now. Just give me 30 seconds, boys, and we're gone.
Still
Bring it
no
home,
ice.
brother. Bring it home.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, we're gone, boys. We're gone. That's it. Boost complete.
Boom. Fucking speed ran that shit,
L1
man.
heading north on Del Perro, heading east. It's flipping a UE right now. I don't know where you are. It's now heading west, okay?
Heading north on Los Santos Freeway, going past the casino right now.
Oh, man, you
Perfect. None of them went there. None of them
gone.
went there.
Boost complete, boys.
Well,
Sure, it was that easy, bro.
G fucking G, brother. Good fucking stuff, mate.
You're getting
Don't
too good at these.
Love
Like I
that.
said, do
Come
your
on.
thing, brother.
Good
Do
shit,
your
boys.
thing.
Nice, easy 2-man. Boom, boom.
Easy.
Where's my drop-off point, boys?
Tuna shop.
Oh wait, it's
Tuna shop.
not a scratch?
Okay. It's tuna.
Tuna
No,
shop.
it's not a scratch.
You know what's
Good
crazy?
shit, Kaiba, brother.
Is that
Well
Hell
you
played,
yeah.
told me you
Yeah,
could
good
have
shoot the
scratched it, but you just
driving.
needed more G&E. Or someone else to have the contract.
What? I would have.
You know, I have 2 buyers for it right now, right?
Couldn't have converted it. That's the problem.
No, they want to buy it as a VIN.
How much?
I'd say at least 300k.
It's not convertible.
Yeah, I let him know that it's not convertible.
Yeah, I should have
Brother.
transferred it to you. It's,
Nah,
it's
don't
right,
even
it's
worry,
right.
brother.
It's
You
okay.
got the G&E.
I
you
mean,
got
it
the-
is.
Oh,
You
thanks
guys
for the
still did
sub.
it really good, and you guys got good rep.
Yeah, the rep is insane, bruv, and the G&E that you got from the car is going to be perfect for you, brother, alright?
Yeah, exactly. I can help you
Everyone's
out.
headed right back to Mission Row, right above me right now.
Love that.
Holy shit.
I'm going to scope out the area. Let's make sure that you can get the car down there, no problem at all. So I'm going to be posted up on Dutch London near the right area.
I think my 4G
I'm gonna be
rings
on the
ran out.
border
Give me,
freeway.
what are the comms?
Okay,
I can't
make
hear
the
what you
red
guys
cops
are
come that
saying.
way.
Kaiba, you want to sell yours or no?
We're
Yeah, I'm
heading.
done.
I gotta give like that.
Okay, so nothing to be worried about. I'm
Nothing.
heading
Let
south
me
on
talk to
Sustancia
Guy, but
Road. Going to be going down towards Marabunta.
Yo, Huvek, thanks for the 5
So you want
gifties,
me
my
to go
man.
to the tuna
Hell
shop,
yeah.
right?
Thanks so much. Great duo? Yeah, dude.
I'm not gonna go Mirror Park.
Everyone's shit was on point.
Yeah,
The
we're
fact
right.
that
I'm currently on Sustancia Road
the fact
right
that
Great.
Jay
Coming from Oilfields. Nice.
is aware that
Yeah, I'm
this
at the
area is
Oilfields right now.
sketchy. I'm gonna keep a lookout for sketchy locals like that call out and that. Oh, I love
By the
that.
way, Cabman, you have got to be, without a doubt, one of the dirtiest hackers I think I've ever seen.
Say that again, man. I can't hear you because someone's speaking on the radio. Say that again, please, brother. I'm on Sustancia
You're
Road. It's the
fucking
one
hacking,
next to
isn't
Marabunta.
Hell yeah.
Next to the Marabunta. What's your ping, brother?
I'm gonna let him keep thinking that, and ignore some of the wash attempts from the last few days.
It's what? Sorry, 999.
Are you hitting the highway, Jay, or are you going straight like on the small roads?
We're just chilling at the
Matt,
moment.
say you ping again for me, please, brother. No. I'm currently on Sustancia. Sorry, Tommy, my rings ran out, so I'm struggling to hear you, man. I'm here. I'm in this bush on your left.
I'm not even there, bruv. I'm actually on the Elysian Fields freeway. You're good, brother. If head towards Elysian Fields, like the bottom of the oil fields, there's no cops this way. I'm gonna spot you all the way there.
Okay, on the way, bro. On the way.
Hell yeah. Didn't SK 2-man LFA last week? Yo, Ian, thanks for the sub for the 2 months. I can't remember if I said that. Yeah, hell yeah. That's one of the smoothest boosts I've had in a while.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I know when we're doing what's called planned, and when we're all discussing at the start, it can make you a little bit nervous. But once we get into it, bro,
Oh no,
you know, we do what we do, you know.
I welcome the over preparing at the beginning because I mean compared to my squad, we spend a lot of time preparing, but we don't actually
Slow
prepare.
it down just a little bit, brother. On your left.
Yeah, I hear it, bro.
Did he bin it?
Listen,
Nah,
if you
no,
ever
can't
need
be
people
binned.
to help you with boosts, I mean, I think this is like our 6th or 7th
clear
successful
on
one
the
in a row
entrance.
now. So
Come down.
Yeah, hell yeah.
So yeah, if you ever need a hand with them, just feel free to give me a call, man.
Yeah, we'll do.
Tuner shop's clear as well. You good? Go.
Could you
go,
use
go,
a
go.
mess?
Plug stuff spot.
They were arguing? I think it was
okay.
healthy arguments.
You guys get in the cars or whatever.
You know, Jay, he could have given the contract to someone else to win it.
Get out of here. Come on.
Good fucking job, brother.
Hell
Good
yeah.
job. Honestly, well done. Well fucking done, mate. Here.
All good?
Thanks, chat. Love you guys. Appreciate all the love coming through from Mandem. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was, oof, that was nice. It felt good, yeah? Woo. Clean, hell yeah. Ricardo tasting as well. Jason, insane driving, insane. Okay, thank you, man.
Guys being
But,
in the block, yeah?
hey, the squad deserves credit as well. The squad is on point. They know what they're doing. The callouts are amazing. Like, I think some of you guys think that like over preparing, comp stacking, all that shit. I really like what they were doing. Like, they seemed so prepared. Everything was so on point. I love it. I love it. We can't, and potentially we can sell our R34 now. I don't know if we want to sell for 300k. I feel like we're getting gypped. But
Oh, there's your fucking car.
Right. In your radio.
well, hasn't been impounded. That's good news.
Who's driving the Lambo?
It's me, you know. Casual.
Which Lambo?
No, the Lambo, the black Lambo that was supposed to park.
Oh,
Dean.
Alright.
Let me
Just gotta
get
park up there. Yeah.
appreciate
Who's
that,
got the,
Kaiba.
you got the hacking stuff, yeah?
ATM, bro. Do you have the tracker disabler?
No, the car was here. Can you not track it on your phone?
In a bit, people.
It's in a bit, brother.
Dean took his car, no?
Yeah, he just
Oh.
left with it. Again.
Yeah, come ATM, bro.
Time to get juiced.
What's your state ID?
14117.
So 14117, yeah?
Yep.
Easy, bro. Appreciate that. You've got that.
Wait, did we get it? I wasn't
I
watching.
appreciate that, bro.
Huh.
You killed it. Like, yeah, you're 30.
Hell yeah.
You're definitely 30, bro.
I was looking at the wrong number. Let's see it. Boom. No comment because fuck it. Easy. Dude, legit, I'd do this shit. I would do this shit for free if there wasn't an agreement with Hydra. It does make sense to get paid for it though.
That strategic way. The thing is, right, about that strategic way is it's the base standard way to do it, no? You just you have people. Yeah, bro, like,
We have
bro,
an
that's
ATM.
how everyone
We
does
have an
it.
ATM too.
That's how everyone
We
does
just never
S
use
buses. There's no shop they don't do it like that.
I'll be honest. I mean, the last couple we hadn't even like I do give the comms like that, like you know, heading east this way, going here, going there. Like it's normally been like that where we haven't had to have intercepting vehicles or nothing. It's kind of just we get the tracker off, and I pull a little rabbit out of the magic hat, and we're gone. You know, like I don't really know how it happens. I'll be honest, but it works. So. But yeah, no, Kaiba, if you ever need drivers or whatever, need assistance with any S+ boost, bro, give us a call, man.
Yeah, hell yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Got this unlocked at this point. To think I wasn't gonna wake up today.
Good fact, the elevator.
same.
I would have loved to.
Oh, lie, it's fucking hot, bro. Man's sweating with his vest on.
It is kind of hot.
Oh, shit, what's the motive now then? I got a B if you want to go prison.
I got an A.
I got a what the fuck is that? A Seminole?
We
Seminole?
go get my shit.
I don't even know what the fuck that is. Does anyone want a B? Matt, do you need Bs? Do you want a B?
I'm alright, thank you. I'm just sorting something. One second.
Yeah.
You're
Any
alright.
you
It's
two
got
wanna be?
3 fucking S+.
I'm good. If anyone still wants to
No,
buy
I'm
an
waiting. I'm just
R34
checking my
fins,
crypto.
let me know.
Oh, you actually sent me like 100 G&E, Matt, right? Or 150 G&E?
Yeah, I
my
think
guy.
Patar said that he would he can
Appreciate
talk to someone for you, brother.
300k, huh?
You have to do that though. I appreciate it. 300k for what? Sorry.
An R34 fin.
Yeah. I mean, well, to be fair, like some of the VINs right now are going for absurd prices. I mean, there was a RX-7 that sold for 250. There was an LFA that sold for 750. I've heard of some of the GTRs going for in the price range of 300.
Yeah.
So yeah, VINs are.
See, I heard someone
nowadays.
sold an Aventador VIN for 900k.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
What a VIN?
Yep.
What the fuck? Yeah,
That's
I
either
wanna,
too much money or fucking idiot.
Yeah, I want a fucking Hurricane, man. I'd do anything for a Hurricane.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind trading mine in with how the Aventador is right now.
Wait,
What
what? Is it not very good?
the Hurricane what, buddy?
Yes. Yeah, that shit's
One of the cleanest
insane.
cars
That-
around here.
Yeah, bro,
Aventador is
that's
so
like
slidey
been
now.
a dream in and out of the city for since that shit was a thing, man. I don't know what the motive is, boys. I'll be honest. Like I said, I wasn't really planning on waking up. I might have to be
Probably just sat down for a little bit.
might have to be an early one, you know.
What?
Yeah. I wasn't. I was. Listen, I was.
You just
touching
got it.
grass. I know, but I was touching grass. I was having a day off, chilling in my apartment. You know.
Imagine touching grass.
I know it's weird, man. It feels weird. It looks weird. It smells weird. Apparently, it's something you should do every now and then.
Is it?
Oh, alhamdulillah.
Shit.
Apparently so, yeah.
I didn't get the memo.
Yeah,
To be
neither.
honest, I don't think most motherfuckers in the city got the memo.
Especially the last couple of days, you know. I went outside, you know, it was green. I went out the next couple of days and it was fucking yellow because of the hot weather.
Listen, if
You know what I
I
mean?
if I went outside at any point during that little, I don't even know what you want to call it, fucking
You'd melt.
hellfire, bro, I would instantly turn to the red, like the side of your car.
Think we should sell it for
and I would
300k?
just be sat there stiff as a rock.
Shut
when they
up,
would
Brad.
turn you.
What are you talking about?
Brother, listen, okay, look, this is literally the contrast. I would start off like this, yeah, at the top, the white bit, and I would turn into the red bit if I was in the sun for at any point.
You're telling me you
during
look like a massive drumstick.
I would look like a drumstick, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I might just sell it.
Does that mean like
I wonder what
somewhere
else I'm
around you
gonna
got
do with
ginger
it.
hair?
No, I'm blonde.
Strawberry blonde?
No, just blonde. Like
Yeah,
normal, like brown.
that's the
Like
only
brown.
thing. Yeah, I don't know about 300k though.
But like my hair goes super blonde in the sun.
Right.
Okay. In that case,
Sure it ain't ginger?
Say that again?
it's in my car.
Sure it ain't ginger?
I'm 100%, bro.
Let me ask you a
But-
question. Did,
Yes.
when we had that massive like heat wave,
Yeah.
did you get free tickets to a cinema at all?
No.
Isn't Ray talking to Eddie?
Oh, they were handing them out.
I have
for
no idea what you're
ginger
talking
people
about.
For free, so then
You're
get
joking.
If it can't be
Really?
converted?
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah. That's why I
Why?
just want to change the price. Like
So
300
they
sounds
weren't- so
like
they
too
weren't
little.
in the sun?
Especially
Yeah, they
after I
weren't in
heard
the
that
sun
Ray
all
sold
day,
his
yeah.
for 900. Like, bro.
It says free tickets for gingers, you know. What the
So I could just
fuck?
think
Don't you
of
think it's looking fun?
fucking
Oh,
Vince
unfortunately, I
Marie
can't
been
use that
watching
information
movies all
though.
day in the
It's too meta.
cinema.
Listen, I don't think they've been watching movies all day in the cinema.
If he
big
brings
man.
it up, I'm down.
Yeah.
I think they've been watching movies at
But
home, big man. You
if
get
it is
me?
Tony,
One of
if
them.
Tony did bring it up, like,
I don't think they're even watching movies.
We sell it for whatever he wants, man.
No, it's background noise.
I'll be down just to see fucking.
I'm kind of jealous, but
you know, help out your boys.
we
All
can
your
mock
boys,
him, bro,
boys.
but at least he's getting it. You know what I'm saying?
Swear down, bro. You get, yeah, exactly. But apparently you have to touch grass to get that sort of stuff, you know. You have to leave the house.
Alright, where's Dean at? Did head pop at the
How is
casino?
that? You know what? I've had enough of this. Where's my car?
Yeah,
Dean,
yeah.
is he on the radio? He said he was on the normal one. Does anyone know what radio Dean's on?
You know what the normal one is, don't you?
I believe so, yeah. Oh, Dean, you on this radio?
Or are you on this radio? Either.
Yeah, let's
Do
see
you
if
know
the
guys' phone number?
boys have burned down the scrapyard yet.
Have you guys got? You guys phone number?
I'll ring him. I'll ring him.
Yeah, I don't have his phone number. Meow, meow. What time is it? Bro, I gotta get up for work tomorrow, man. Okay, who needs sleep?
What the fuck
Sleep's
is that
overrated.
local doing over there? Fire with a fence.
They're trying.
Is he dead? Wait, did he say where he was going? He might be in his head a sec.
My car's at the casino. You might have head bumped.
Oh, maybe.
Or he's gambling.
Yeah, or that.
I've got keys to a black Lambo outside on 21 Red.
Yeah, maybe he bet everything. Bet his phone, bet his radio, but nothing left.
You got Dean's number right, Tommy?
Yeah.
Okay, just so you can call him, because listen, don't get me mad at me, fam, but I'm going to
What
bed
if
and
I
I
bring
I'll
photos?
still
Nah.
shit in my apartment to do, bro. I got shit.
What?
Probably not.
Listen, I can't say that out loud.
Let it go.
Let's just say money off a Met.
Bro,
You get me?
they got smoke.
You know, I need money
they
in
got
both cities,
smoke.
man.
Damn, brick
I
S plus,
can't.
huh?
I might wake up
No,
at 7, you know? I might wake up at 7.
Alright, say less. I got it. Come over here. Come over here. Come over
Yeah,
here.
the cops got smoke.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna bring your car back.
Aight. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, remember guys, remember what I was talking about with the fucking oh no. Oh no. Remember what I was talking about, the guys talking about clothing options? It's getting worse. It's getting so much worse. I hate it so much. It's so bad. You know what? I'm gonna put this on blast because it's that bad.
So, Kaiba, good shit, but I'll see you soon. You look after yourself, yeah?
Hell yeah, you too, my man. Okay, guys. Phantom said he likes this design and he wants to put it like on I don't know, a jacket, a hoodie or something. You ready? He wants like R.U.S.T in like this font on like a jacket or something. No man, no man, no man. What is that exactly? Thank you, chat. Thank you.
Nice car, my man.
Yeah? I hate it.
Okay.
It's very slidey, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's exciting. Other than that, yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, man, what the fuck's wrong with you, man?
Did you guys do the boost?
Yeah, yeah, no problems. It was actually
no problems.
really
Hey.
smooth.
At the PD. Did they show up?
Yeah. But, you know, 15 out of 15. All the way, no problems. As soon as the tracker's off, lost the cops in like 5 seconds. So smooth.
Jeez. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. Good shit, man.
No.
Well, here you go, Kaiba. Here's my number. If you ever wanna hook up and talk Yu-Gi-Oh, and how shit Yugi is, and how great the Kaiba
okay.
Corporation is.
Okay. Hell yeah. Always down to talk shit.
Yeah. How great Blue Eyes White Dragon is.
Oh yes.
Oh man.
Oh yes.
Oh man.
I
In
need
my
to get a
opinion,
livery.
Blue Eyes White Dragon is so much better than Charizard.
Oh my god, yes. So much better.
Man. And the
Plus-
different forms he has as well. Hey.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So many different kinds.
God damn. God damn. Beautiful. What up, Flair?
No, I've never heard it speak.
No worries, man. Yeah, no, the same happened to me twice in a row. Just meet me at the back instead. Yeah. I'm sorry to lead you on this wild goose chase, man.
Yeah, she's like the president of like,
I'll see you the black
not the
then.
president, but you know what I mean, the queen of like,
Dude, I like it here. It's nice.
Single.
Alright, boys, I'll catch you around.
See you later, Kevin, man. Appreciate the help.
Hell yeah.
She's like fucking Jeffrey.
See you later, man.
Haven't you found a new friend of Moses? Dude, I low-key, even though Kaiba says friendship is cringe, dude, Kaiba wants to make friends with everyone. You're showing the Blows by Dragon plushie? I would have to find it and grab it and show him. It'd be a process. Did Matt pay Kaiba? Yeah, we did. He did. Yeah, we got juiced. It feels good. Do you got much Genie? Nah. We got paid in cash. Only the person who has the contract gets Genie. Which is what makes boosting jobs really weird, right? Because most people don't get paid anything. There's actually no real benefit for most people to be on jobs. And that's why Hydra developed the system where people on jobs should get paid. Because they literally don't get anything out of it otherwise. Not the F word? Yeah. That's why... I mean, no, that's why Kaiba doesn't use the F word. He wants to make friends, but he doesn't use the word friends. It is the Kaiba way. 50k lick ain't bad? Yeah, especially when we would have done it for free. But we can't do it for free, otherwise Hydra will have our necks. Does he use Kaiba's friend? I don't know about that one. I don't like referring to most people as friends. Just because I feel like they have to earn their place. That's how I like to roleplay it out, at least. Like, that is part of the reason why I introduced that in Kaiba's RP. Because, I mean... Think about how people go about friendships usually, right? It's usually a lot of assumptions, you know? You hang out for a bit and then you just consider yourself friends, right? But And I'm not saying there needs to be like a formal agreement or anything, but it's usually based off of assumptions. But and Kaiba's a bit, you know, you could call it an ego thing, you could call it whatever, you could call it trust issues. But you know, people kind of have to earn their spot for Kaiba to call them friends, and even then, he probably doesn't like to openly call them friends in front of other people, because that's just how he is. Racy way, right? Really? But uh-oh. And hop. Nice. We go way back. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Chase cops and Chase got fucked. Someone broke comms for another situation. You guys insta lost them. Wait, what's for what situation? Wow, PD Ross comms. Hostage in a bank? Wow. Actually in 07. In a critical moment. Oh no. Is there a clip? Am I an asshole for asking if there's a clip? Look, it's us. It's us. You guys know who we're in the trailer? In the intro loading screen. Huggers. Ricardo was there, so Russ comes. Yeah, true. True. Dude, energy levels up there. How am I gonna sleep? Where's my car?
Stop!
You being illegal.
Yes.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? AP. Yeah, I'll put 10, man. 10.
Man, that was the smoothest boost of my life.
Really? Nice.
Really?
Yeah. It's probably because
people actually had organized stuff.
yeah, actually. But it was probably because, you know, Ricardo was on me. So light work, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing you didn't get the Avengers with Air 1 and Air 2.
We had Air 1, not Air 2.
Okay.
Yeah, no Avengers.
That's fortunate. Well, I'm glad you got wrapped.
Yeah.
Because the dumb fuck didn't win it.
Yeah, I mean, he said it wasn't winnable, but then I later found out that
Kaiba, look at this fucking min-max.
what the fuck is this?
3, 2, 1.
What am I seeing, man? Oh my!
We've got the same. Oh, another one.
Customer.
We literally all got the same spot.
What am I seeing?
2, 1, go.
It's not our fault. We're all getting the same spot.
Actual grinders, man. This is the most grinder thing I've ever seen.
Digits, man.
Customer.
Did someone text Fly the radio?
What the?
Quick, he's crashing into a wall. He's gonna poof. Ah!
Do it,
do it. Wait, I can't see, bro. Fucking Perez is in the way. Dickhead. You sound like a cunt too with your shit accent. Shut up.
Wow.
No club? Wait. Bro, group chat. Anything important?
My accent, okay, Sid.
Yeah. It's just what Americans just like to do that for some reason.
Yeah, Americans, right? Yeah. What do you mean Americans?
Well, okay, sorry, you sound American.
That's the biggest insult you've.
Okay, no, and Australians. Right, I'm gonna go around this side so we don't get in each other's way. Ready?
Yep.
Go.
3, 2, 1, go.
I'm dead.
See you later.
I'm gonna get my bike up north again. Unless you want to do a thing now, Milo.
Yeah, I'm down to do dodas after this one.
Just go. Oh, you still got it?
I got one more.
Oh no. Guys, I have a feeling. Ray's gonna be recruiting soon. Very soon. I have a feeling. If you know, you know. That's all I'm saying. Who this?
What do you want me to do?
Oh, this is not who I thought it was. I thought that was Igor. Cause I remember Igor driving a red Ferrari. Igor. Local Uncle T. More hangarounds recruiting or actual like nomad? Actual. Let's just say that I heard some people were let go from their gang. Habibi, want to join my gang? I'm not gonna lie though, racing aside, I mean, if you forget that you know, the car is actually dog shit compared to other cars. Whoa, what the fuck happened here? Oh, meth run. Yeah, if you ignore that, then car's fun to drive. I mean, it feels like you have a nice car. I think a lot of it just comes from how it sounds. I'm seeing a lot of locals. Uncle T, 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 Uncle T. Bro, so many locals. And none of them are owls. This is actually an insane amount of locals. What the fuck? Makes me kind of want to push. Is it Scarlet? Yeah, I mean, I heard that... yeah, that's what I heard. I was gonna say, you know, but alright. Think the Rust local bot is scuff? Yeah, seems that way. I don't see him. So many locals though. Oh my god. What time is it? Oh, I shouldn't. I could yoink some of Chem's math and push, but I shouldn't. Because I'll be up for way too long. More women in Rust for Ray to hit on dies of cringe. Truing. But Scarlet I think would be fun to have around. I don't know if it would work though. The dynamic. I mean, Rust is fun with Wolfenbell. I don't know if all of Rust. I don't know. End of the day, it's not my decision, so I don't really care. Whatever happens, happens. Okay, all the cars poofed. I'm still not seeing any of our locals. ERPs with Candace? True. But with Scarlet, it's a different story. Agree, but I hope he makes it a group thing and not a raid thing. I say good luck with that. Okay, I feel like this guy normally would be Uncle T. Yeah, I think shit is omega scuffed. Also, I noticed, did you guys notice the local at the boost and the guys were confused because he didn't have a gun, he wasn't shooting? That was Uncle T! I realized after he shot him because I couldn't see him. Dude, imagine if you do a boost with as much of a variety of every gang as possible. So it's like local roulette, right? If anyone's gang's locals show up, they won't shoot. Wait, what the fuck? Yo.
Hey, what up, Kaiba?
Yo, what's going on?
I heard you have an R34 potentially for sale.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you interested?
How much?
I hadn't really put a price on it yet. But I'm pretty open to offers.
250?
250?
Yeah.
I think I had it. Funnily enough, I just did a boost for an R34, so they were looking for buyers and I got offers for 300. You know what I'm saying? But, but, you know, I know you're Ray's boy. So, we could make it work.
Actually,
Yeah, why not?
Fuck. Okay. All right. Shit. All right. Yeah. Okay. Let me drop my friend off real quick, and I'll be there. Okay.
All right.
Where you want to meet up at? Oh wait, we gotta wait for Marlo. You want to do it tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow works. I'm probably not gonna be awake for that much longer.
All right. Deal, buddy.
All right,
All right,
sounds
my
good.
man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. That means a
Yeah,
lot.
of course.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. See you tomorrow.
All right, buddy. Peace.
Hey, you called. See, everyone's happy now. Everyone's happy. Oh, and Uncle T right on cue. Dude, I hope he has fun with that thing. That's what I'm saying. He's happy as fuck about that. I'm glad. So I mean, we don't need the money that bad, and like if we're being real, we weren't gonna drive it.
It's Kaiba.
Yo,
What's good with it, man?
you know, just
Kaiba
finishing
was
up
there
business.
too. Hold up.
I was where?
Yeah, that was so. Yo, homie over here denying the whole leash bit or whatever with Sid.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
oh, you know Sid's around now.
Yeah, I'm looking for it now. You got a number?
Yeah.
Let me get a number real quick, man. Actually, let me get your number too, man.
That's my number. I don't think I have your number either.
Look, I'm gonna get your number right now. I'm gonna throw it in my phone, all right, and then I'm gonna text you.
Wait.
You have my number, all right?
RDM? Who's RDM? Oh, that's fucking... Right. Roadman. Oh, from Tony? Hell yeah. Hey, you did kill a bunch of his cows to make steaks. True. Just don't tell him.
There it is, man. That's me right there, bro.
I just want to get rid of it because I feel bad for keeping it so much, and you know, I haven't really driven it much. That's it right there.
Appreciate you. This is Sarah. This is my girlfriend.
Hello.
Hello.
She's
We've
good
been
people.
boosting.
Yeah, we have.
hello,
Oh, word.
thank you.
Okay.
What's good? How you doing?
Well, look, I was just being polite, boo boo, and making sure that introductions were made. All right.
All good.
Damn, she on the phone. All right.
But look, she probably on the phone with him. Like, yo, he
Oh,
right
she
there.
on the man.
He
Yo,
right
she
there.
on the phone with. Wait.
Oh no. Oh, wait. Is this the radio? Yeah. Yo.
Yo, this dude really trying to cover up right now, man.
Oh shit.
That's some
Yo, is Sid on this radio?
bullshit. Tell Sid don't cover nobody, bro.
Hey, can she come to scrap real quick?
She might be up north.
Bruh, how you gonna try and get her live for you, dog?
Who? What?
Something really
I'm talking
important.
to Sid, bro.
I never said no.
LJ's here. He wants to clear
Yo,
something
How
up.
you gonna be like that, man?
Be like what?
How you gonna be like that, bro?
Be like what?
Just own up to it. It's cool, man.
Own up to what? What and what?
Give her a call.
Oh, now he acting real fugazi right now. Hold on.
What the question is?
Bruh, this man Nomad over here walking around Sid had Nomad walking around on a leash, barking like a dog.
Spread that around to everybody. Like, jeez, this was like days ago, like a week ago. And it's not even necessarily exactly like that.
Hold on. No,
Wait,
man,
what you
give it
have
at
to
me
say
now.
it's
Hold
not
up.
even necessarily
No, it's not
exactly
even.
like that?
What you mean?
No. All right, look,
He just said, "Yo, you down bad for Sid
Dude,
right
LJ
now, bruh."
pot stirring is fucking great.
That's not even it. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy.
I just wish I had snacks, man.
Y'all believe, y'all believe in everything.
Like this is a
everybody else is saying,
popcorn
but
kind
what
of
I'm
moment. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, I'm down at the compound, the R.U.S.T compound right now. All right, I'm looking for Sid. Hopefully she show up.
She ain't gonna show up.
Yo, she ain't gonna show up. Yo, no bad Sid. Probably told her to stay away.
I didn't see that. She's running Oxy.
Do I have a popcorn emote? If not, we're getting a popcorn emote.
Yo, I would.
Chat, you want some popcorn?
I would tell him. I know you don't give a shit.
Alright, you know.
Yo, Milo said it's weird.
Did a little ass pass
Milo said
boost.
it's weird. It's like my cousin.
Selling my
Lexi.
R34.
What
Oh,
is this?
that's good.
Wait, what?
It's going to a good home.
Where's it going?
Oh shit. Anyways, yeah, I'm waiting for Sid.
To
I'm looking
Tony.
for her right now. Let's see if she'll.
To
get the
Tony.
story. I've been trying to validate.
Oh, there we go.
This,
Like
see if
Tony,
it's real
Tony?
or not.
Yeah, Tony, you call me up.
Whether or not this Sid had this man.
Oh,
walking
he's
around on a
buying it from
leash,
you?
barking
Yeah.
like a dog.
Oh, okay.
He lost in the sauce and not getting no sauce.
Yeah, honestly, I've had it for way too long.
Oh, what?
I haven't really done too much with it.
Is it a scratch or legal?
Yeah, it's a scratch.
All right. I'm gonna let you go.
If it was legal, you best know I'd be driving that thing.
Yeah, that's true. I haven't tried.
First off, what? What up? What's good, Dougie?
I could. Oh, tomorrow I have work.
Yeah, I was in about 10 minutes. Yeah. Oh, you can have him talk to somebody else up there as well.
Just dropping off my.
Yeah, if there's a
Yeah,
manager
so-
right there, yeah, you can talk to that manager. Yeah, just talk to a manager.
If
But I'm
it
gonna be there
isn't
like,
Mr. Downbot himself.
Jeez, all right. Go ahead, say whatever you want to say.
Milo
Wait,
just
we do
pulled
have a
up.
popcorn.
There's no
now.
problem, bro.
Man.
You do what you want to do, but I'm just
No,
laughing.
I'm just saying,
Told
people
him.
out here
Yo,
saying
it is Mr.
shit,
Down
and
Bad
everyone's
himself.
believing them except for what I gotta say.
Bro, all I'm saying, you come here, you flirt with Sid. That's all I'm saying, man.
No, I come here and I flirt with Benz.
I'll be there in about like 7
Motherfucker,
minutes.
Ben's in around
All right.
He was around
All right,
yesterday.
all right.
for 2 hours.
Wait, I need
Yeah,
to
oh,
change
he
the
is
line.
funny.
You know, I hung out with him for about an hour,
All
maybe
right.
20 minutes.
No, man, I respect what you trying to do, bro. I respect.
I'm just out.
Alright, just be,
I'm
be
just hanging
straight,
out.
bro. Just be
I'm
straight.
just hanging out,
Just
man.
be straight.
I'm just hanging out.
Straight. Yeah, just
Yeah, I'm just hanging out, bro. Yep.
look. I mean, just join the ERP.
I don't know
line
why
like
you're
the rest
making a
of us,
big
all right?
deal about
Yeah,
the
like
whole
I
Sid
ERP'd
thing.
with Tegan in
I
Tony's
don't-
room last night, man.
I don't understand
Alright,
the whole
alright,
thing.
alright.
Why are you making a big deal about Sid?
What do you mean making a big deal? You're the one making a big deal about Sid, bro.
You're making a big deal about Sid, man.
You're making a big deal about how he's making a big deal about how you're making a big deal about how Sid's making a big deal about Nomad.
Exactly. Yeah, it's a big fucking deal. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Yo, where this girl at though, man? Take forever.
I told
Why?
you she's
Bro, I'll
running
tell her.
Oxy.
She running Oxy, right? You didn't tell me that.
I did.
Yeah,
you
we
ignored it.
literally,
Fuck you,
we're
fuck
all
you,
running
dude.
Oxy right now, bro. Sid, please come to the scrapyard really quickly. Just come to the scrapyard like extremely quickly. It's extremely
man,
relevant.
I'll just go over wherever she is, bro. Where she
I'm
at?
sorry, but Oxy is not as important as this scenario right now.
True.
What scenario? What
Oxy,
scenario?
you Sid.
What is wrong with my game today? My popcorn, man. Love from a Tony viewer. I appreciate you, Tony viewer. Tony. Honestly, I just wanna see it in a better home because we don't drive it like at all because we're too scared to lose it. So, like, a car needs to be out there. You know what I'm saying? I think Tony's definitely someone who'd appreciate it. It's really cooked by excited? Hell yeah. Yeah, almost happened during the boost. Yeah, true. I keep getting fat lag spikes. I don't know why. I've been trying to figure it out. I've done so many things. Tony's won that car for a while now? I had no idea. Honestly, I had no idea. I've had it for so long. It's funny. I've had it for so long, and it's been sitting at the manor this whole time. So, I mean, it's funny how that works in roleplay, because, I mean, if you think about it, like, it's been in his garage this whole time, and it's going right back there. We're just pulling it out to change ownership, and it's going right back there. Look to the
I
R34.
wasn't.
Wait,
Hold up. Oh, I'm listening.
For one, I wasn't. All I was doing was running around because I had really bad ACDC that day. And she was saying that I was running around like a dog. And that was pretty much it. I don't know where
Sounds
the
like-
barking came from.
Okay. All right.
Could be misconstrued. Could be.
Confirmed. Yo, what up, Sid?
Hi.
Oh,
It's all good.
get your popcorn.
It's all good. I don't need you anymore.
Oh,
Ow, you're
whoa.
joking.
I was
Damn.
trying to break.
Shadow Realm punched.
Shadow Realm punch. Yo, thank you.
Yeah, Kaiba used the trap card.
Oh, what the fuck?
So what am I here for?
Oh,
there we go.
I was trying to confirm.
Hey,
whether
Kaiba, where do I find the buttons on these wingsuit?
Oh, hold on. I remember Nancy gave me the instruction manual.
What was that? The instructions?
I'm looking.
Okay.
You advocated for it? Yeah.
Yep. Thank you. Thanks for the repair
Alger,
kit.
sidebar,
Yep.
sidebar.
Appreciate it.
Okay, let's see here. 2 to 3 weeks battery life, one-time use. Okay, so she told me you put it in the top of your pockets.
Okay.
Then you put it on when you're free falling.
Okay.
Hey, Perez!
You wanna
So
you wanna hit
I
the left clicky thing for the parachute, and
all right.
you have a one-time boost for height or speed with just make some space. Or you know,
okay,
if you're
okay.
in layman's terms, hitting your space muscle.
All right. So spacebar, got you.
Yeah.
All right. Appreciate it. I just don't want to die with this fucking thing on.
Yeah. By the way, even though it's a wingsuit, you do kind of fall pretty quick still. So you're gonna want height. Yeah, want height.
I bet.
Yeah.
Also, how do you guys deal with flare comms?
We struggle every day.
I gave this man clear instructions of where I was, and it took him like 5 minutes
Yes.
or longer.
Yeah.
I told him North Rockford Drive directly east of Court Center.
Oh my god.
And that was
I've
too
given
hard.
him clearer instructions.
Yeah, we gotta get more tea.
Like so
Like-
clear, crystal, and he still asked me to ping him.
Yeah, we do gotta do that.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I forgot.
I didn't want to ping him because I want him to
What the
fucking,
fuck is
you know,
happening? Why is everybody
get
getting in
better
the
at
car?
that shit. But holy shit.
Yeah.
What? Here, I'll take the trunk then. Oh wait, it's a 5-seater.
Yeah.
Holy
It's a 5-seater.
Jeez. God, this car.
I wish I knew what to do,
Oh,
but
okay. Milo's
I
coming.
don't
Alright,
think you can help it.
yeah, no.
All right. Well, appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Yeah, don't mention it. Have fun.
All right. You have a good day. Bye.
Bye. Call in 10 minutes. The tea. Garage incident. The garage incident. True. I remember. I was trying to think of what the incident was, but popcorn went down. Fuck. Damn it, man. Where'd everyone go? Yo, what I miss? Oh fuck, no one's on radio.
Hey, Kaiba.
What I miss?
What'd you miss? Nomad professing his love for Sid.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I waited so long for that. And then what happened?
All these other girls, motherfucker, you don't have game. Shut your ass up.
Where you guys at? Or don't tell me you went back to Oxy.
We didn't go back to Oxy, but we're just getting some tea off of Kitty right now.
Oh. I want some tea.
Yeah. Well, come to Kitty's house then, Kaiba. It's tea session.
Where's that?
Okay, I'll see you here, bye.
Is that where is it? Where is it?
You see the little fish like line above the Vinewood Hills lit?
Fish line above the Vinewood.
Okay, I'll ping you. What's your ping?
1566.
Okay. Ah, yeah, you can. It's on the floor.
Oh my god, one of
Yeah,
those
put
houses.
that.
Huh?
Okay, I'll see you.
Alright, see you soon. Bruh, she lives in the richest of rich houses. Those are the Giga Chat houses. Like, there's Vinewood, and that's like the best of Vinewood. Like, she lives in the fucking... Oh, man. You never see speed dating. First thing a girl says is, how do you do flare comms? And you're like, hurry the tea, I'm trying, man. I'm going as fast as I can. I'm sorry that my car has dog shit top speed. Okay. Fucking asshole. Guys, I'm sacrificing sleep for your entertainment. You're welcome. I have to get up for work in 4.5 hours. So you're welcome. Oh. Me too. Hell yeah, G-Gen squad. Surely this is the door. No, this is the door. Hello. 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 Yes, plus Busco is really smooth. Hello. 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 I'm tapping. Ooh. Oh.
Tony's like, hey, you know, if you ever want to join a crew, like, you know, you're welcome at Redline. And he was tossing back and forth, and was just like, you know, like, he operates really well when, you know how, like, you need a talker and you need the person with the skill. Goofy needs a talker. So Redline was the perfect place. So he couldn't lead Nightfall because he doesn't feel comfortable commanding fellow friends, you know, or telling them what to do in a sense like that. Like,
Okay.
he's more of like the family vibe, like,
brought
you
my
know,
own
like,
chair.
you know, I'm your boy, you're my boy kind of thing. Like,
Yeah,
but if you fuck up, I'm gonna tell you. But at the same time, you know, I have respect. You know, that's like his style.
Yeah.
And then it blossomed into this whole Toofy bestie ship.
Okay. So that's why Goofy and Tony are as close as they are.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense. So, okay, speed forward. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Tell me about the whole AP Redline bit, how he ended up at Yokai.
Oh, where to even start? Okay.
Okay.
So
Start from where you feel like everything was kind of falling apart with that.
So, remember when I told you Nightfall became family? Well,
Yeah.
when family at that time, they would do boosties, you know, and they were boosting, and this stays between us. Goofy, May, Jesse, God, I don't know who else.
Goofy Bay Jesse.
Orange, yeah, they all burnt a scratch spot that was already burnt. And I don't know how or what, Puppets found out and tasked AP to find out who. He gave the names willingly. And so the puppet confronted Goof, all of them, literally threatened their lives. And so that's when we found out that somebody
Guys who brought
snitched.
snacks.
And when we asked him, he kept saying to our face, I didn't tell anybody. But Jesse is Super 5 head, did some kind of trick question because the dongle names that was given, only certain people know. So it's how we knew AP was the one who snitched. And he kept denying it, swore on everything that he didn't do it. And then later on, like literally later on, after everybody already just didn't fuck with him, was just like, I did it. He threatened Mary, so I told his name. And so everybody was pissed off because we're like, we're not mad at you for telling the puppets because they're the fucking puppets, right? What the fuck are you going to do? They will literally, like, they'll kill you, everybody you love. But at least you could have given the people that you claim are your family a heads up, like, hey, I was pushed in a corner. They threatened Mary's life. I had to give out your names. At least give us a chance. He was just pretending like nothing happened. He was even at the race that the puppet showed up at. That's what pissed me off because I was like, you're there smiling. Oh, hey guys, whatever, blah, blah. And funny enough, as soon as the puppet shows up, he drives away. Interesting. Okay, whatever. But yeah.
Yeah, apparently we're learning about the betrayal of AP.
So that was already strike one between.
How was that strike one? What do you mean? Put people's what? That's crazy. Keep
okay,
going,
so
keep
for
going.
me personally, I wanted to shoot the motherfucker because I'm like, you didn't give me a heads up that could have been my like literally that race where Goofy went off to the side to talk to Earl. That could have been the last time I saw him. Earl could have killed him right there, you know, but. You know, you couldn't give us a heads up, you know, to like say goodbye to our loved ones, have a fucking will, nothing. Didn't give us a heads up. However, Goofy is so kind. He made me see the other side of things, and he's like, babe, the only difference I would have done between AP and myself is I probably would have given up the names as well, but I would have given them a heads up. But if it's for somebody that you love, you just never really know, and you don't know how bad the
Yeah, I
like,
can see that.
I can see that. So I was like, all right,
I guess
okay.
I was thinking about it. If I was in the same position,
If, you know,
but
if
I would
the-
probably do the same thing as Goof and be like, "Look, y'all."
Look, yeah, right. So that's the only
Man.
difference is Goofy like would have just been like, no. First of all, I told him I was like, no, because you're a dumbass. You probably would have soloed that shit and just said it was you because you don't want people to get hurt, and I would have been mad at you. But yeah. Ugh. Anywho, so I was
Okay.
like,
What
I already
the
didn't
fuck?
really fuck with AP at that time. I was really annoyed with him. Then SBS
AP.
tournament happened. Oh, it
SBS
was a
tournament?
peachy joy event.
Oh,
I don't know.
Hell
If you,
yeah, that was so amazing.
Oh,
when
that
I
was
told
just-
Tony
Okay,
what
so
happened.
so before you go into that, before you go into the AP bit or whatever, right?
uh-huh.
I want to dive into the Malachi and Ninja bit. Why Malachi doesn't mess with Ninja? Do you know what happened with them?
Yeah, that it's the same event between
Okay,
AP
so
and
can you tell me what happened, or from your perspective, what happens between
Dude,
Malachi?
why
and
are
Ninja?
we here?
From my perspective, mind
Flair
you,
and
before
I
dive
feel
into
like should
this,
not be
Malachi and Ninja don't really know each other that well.
Okay.
Malachi is really close to Goofy. Even if you didn't really, so okay, let me just tell this story. They don't really know each other because I still don't side with Ninja on this one, but whatever. Malachi is just known for being that good guy from like this, like this. Is it this storm? Yeah,
Great
this
content?
storm.
I
like,
mean,
he's that
true.
good guy.
That's why
you know,
we're
like
still
everybody
here.
Guy
does.
that will always help you even if you don't know
Yeah,
him.
always helps.
Yeah.
So like even if you don't really know him, you raced with him, bro.
Yeah.
Anywho,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
Malachi
yeah.
had a clue for an immunity dongle. He paired up with Ninja, and he was like, "This is the clue. I know exactly where to get it. Ninja, go grab it." Ninja goes and grabs it, and was like, "Yoinkies, my dongle now." So Malachi got eliminated that round, and Ninja could have saved him with that immunity dongle, but
What he used it on himself?
he used it on himself, and that
They
was
did a
Malachi.
1v1 too. Right.
That was Malachi's dongle.
Yes.
I mean, that was his immunity dongle.
So let me ask you a question. Did Ninja 1v1 Malachi and lose and then use the dongle on himself? Do you
That
remember?
part don't remember.
Yeah, I
don't
know.
remember.
I remember they
I
did a
don't
1v1.
remember.
I just can't remember. In
I also know that they actually made a little pact in their group, him, Goofy, and Ninja, to work together. And
Yeah,
basically
they
Ninja
did.
solid that trust.
They
and that's
did.
why
Oh, they
Malachi
did
gets
make a
it.
pact.
Yes.
Oh shit! I just
yeah,
realized,
they made a pact.
guys. I knew
Yeah,
I had this
Ninja
for a
just-
reason.
The Ninja kind of just was like, "Fuck that! I'm using this shit for myself."
Yes.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yep.
So this is like, so even before, this was when Nomad was selling, because this is the thing, right? I guess this is like whenever I go enter into a family, I always wonder why are the relationships are the way they are today.
They're skewed,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Why are they? Why are they so? So like kind of why I'm asking you to understand why people see other people. Because to me, right, AP's always been a good dude. Like
Yeah.
from my perspective, like that's kind of the homie or whatever, right? Next, the same thing. Nomad, same thing. I mean, you've always been good to me. Goof always been good to me. So like everybody right now,
AP is like a great guy, right? Like he's
Yeah,
really
yeah, yeah,
nice
yeah.
and really friendly and endearing.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
when it's like something that depends on something else, he'll flick.
Okay.
AP is a good guy.
Bro,
I just
need to make so
don't-
many more of these.
Don't trust him with things that you feel like you could lose your life over. You know?
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
That's scary.
I
as
just
fuck.
would never. I would never, because when push comes to shove, he blindly would protect Mary, but I feel like she wouldn't do the same for him. So
No, they're not even together though, man.
She didn't.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
she didn't do the same. She like she threw him away. He exploded because she wouldn't give up a katana. So
Need a T emote. Lord.
And also,
shit.
like she literally, you
Let me
know,
see- let me
was
see if I
down to
find
date
one.
with the people like straight after they broke up. Like,
damn,
ain't shit.
So yeah, I think Nomad put it this way. AP looked at Mary the way Goof looks at you, Kitty, and the way I look at Sarah. You know what I'm saying?
At that time.
But like, but Mary
what was
definitely
the
wasn't.
joke we always say? He's dating or something.
Oh my
god!
Oh my god!
Do this again. Let's stop.
Oh my god!
Listen.
Kitty.
Oh, like
That's
that?
not
Okay.
fair because no. Y'all can't
Yeah,
even
we
put
do
us on
need
the
to be
same
more-
pedestal because I am ride or die for my man. No.
Masteria?
All right.
One check.
Mans
And
was like
also-
subscribed to like her fucking OnlyFans or something.
Skit. Okay. So
All right,
in
so
SBS
the only
in the
person
SBS
no,
thing,
so
right?
before
Or
we go any
research,
further, right? The only
research,
person that's
skip.
ever rubbed me in some sort of like weird fashion was Ninja when he I don't know. Are they good to talk to? Like with Kaiba and Flair here? Like let's talk about it. Like Kitty, this is your thing. In that meeting, he rubbed me the wrong way. That's all I'm gonna say. Can I say that?
Yeah.
That's the only time I've ever had like a weird, like not even a weird, like been rubbed the wrong way by Ninja. You know what I'm saying?
So for me,
So-
I've obviously been with him the longest, right?
Right.
He's always just this like oddball out. He's like, and then when I started spending more time with him, I started getting annoyed with him because he does these. I always say, I'm like, he always has this jealous side chick vibes. I hate it because once I'm around and he knows I'm gonna steal Goofy away from me, he's like,
Puny,
oh,
if you want
there she
emote
goes
pubs
taking
for
Goofy. I have
70V.
nobody to hang out with. I'm like, bruh, so I'm like, get a fucking girlfriend or get a best friend. It's not my responsibility.
Actual facts.
Like, I'm like,
I
he's
mean,
like, nope.
he's even done this recently.
Wait. So pause. Sarah, have you experienced that with
I'm
Ninja?
glad you said
Whenever
it,
you
of
come around and I
course.
can run off with you?
Certainly felt the jealousy when we got together.
I don't
my
know
God.
what's going
But
on.
that also taught me to though, because people are different. People are different. Like, if I didn't push Goofy to do half the shit he does, you guys probably really wouldn't be hanging out with him.
True.
He's very introverted. He's very much to himself. He's very like, I don't really want to. I'm like, come on, let's go hang out with our family. Be like, all right, like,
Yeah.
so he's just the type.
Yeah.
Yeah, Goofy. So he's and Ninja is just the type where he wants somebody like, and I feel bad, because everybody needs somebody like that. Everybody needs like a Kitty is to Goofy or a
The
Tony
yin and
is to
yang.
Aaron. Yeah, like that'll get you out of your comfort zone or get you to come to reach out to
Excuse,
people.
a Tony
So I
is to
feel-
Aaron? What?
Yeah. So
You finally got your man back.
yeah.
What?
Shit. Okay.
So I just feel like with him, it's just when he like it's I can only imagine, right? It sucks probably waking up in the city and you're not knowing like who to hit up. Like, I mean, I know now Goofy's like, you've been awake 40 minutes, you didn't call me, and I'm like, I'm sorry, my bad.
Yeah, it's the same
Like,
shit with
I
Sarah.
mean, we had a
so
feeling,
it's
but
probably nice to be like, hey, what are you
but-
up to? What do you do? Let's do
Yeah.
something together, and then you go hang out with your friends.
Yeah.
I don't think he has that, and so I can empathize on that because that must suck,
So take
That
that
must
comes
suck
in.
to
Oh yeah,
have,
I'm paying
like-
attention.
like a steady job or like a business or a partner in crime, essentially. to,
Something for
like-
yourself or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah, but I mean, that's on him. How long has he been in the city?
Like, he's been here since the very start of the city, and he had the least contacts because he just didn't want to talk to anybody. And I
He's gonna be okay,
understand
Flair.
that he's
no. There, but you out of everybody can't even talk because you're family and you've known he's felt like this since day one. He
I
said this at
always
every
tried,
meeting.
and he would just munch, so I just gave up.
I mean, look, every time I try to be like, yo, Ninja, you want to hang out? You want to go boost? He's like, nah, I'm just going to go to my apartment.
Okay, well then that's on him then.
Yeah, that's what I'm
the
saying.
only
From my
time he wants to hang
POV,
out
it's
with me
on.
is
It's
when
But
on
what I
him.
don't
something
want this to
forgetting.
be, what I don't want this to be, because since the Rust boys are here, I don't want this to be Rust 2.0, where we're gonna keep bashing our own. Instead, let's help get him out of his, like,
I want
get
to help get him out of it. It's just
yeah.
So
it's just-
I
don't
do
know.
want to say this though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually just talking to you to understand why it is the way it is. That's all. have
Honestly, I
understanding.
think he self-sabotages most of the time because for in this city, you have to have the vibes to make people want to call you.
True.
Mm-hmm.
So if you don't have a partner in crime, that's fine. But if you don't have the vibes to make people want to call you, if you're gonna be a jealous side chick vibes, people aren't gonna call you because they just don't want to hear it. You know,
Rest
people
2.0,
want to come
I'm
to
like,
the city,
mhm.
vibe out, chill, listen to music, crack up. They don't want to hear you
yeah.
whine about X, Y, and Z. Like, you know, like they just like, you know. It's the vibes, basically.
I get you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's just I don't know, man. Like, it
oh,
sucks for him, right? It
Yeah,
really
it
does.
So okay, so let's go back before we
Uh-huh.
strayed off. We went on a rabbit trail, right?
Yeah, we did.
So no, it's fine. So Malachi and Ninja, Malachi don't fuck with Ninja like that. That's why.
Yeah,
because
no,
of the
he
whole-
don't. And you can you blame him like that?
No,
was-
I don't. I mean,
bro.
I, don't.
Yeah.
I can see
Like
that. So,
from like when like he said it to me, Tony, and Goofy and Kitty when we were there, and like he advocated like doesn't matter how well he know him, he still literally just stabbed him in the back regardless of who
Yeah,
he was.
regardless. And they made a they made a
They
alliance.
packed it. They made
Yeah,
a
they
pact.
made a so it's like that
kinda
makes it
just
sting even further. You know?
That's
Okay,
That's
so
also
I
the
didn't
same
know.
reason why AP was like fucked over in this SBS shit, right?
okay, so that was the other relationship.
you know what's going on.
Why Malachi and Ninja
Yeah,
don't
I
really
do.
fuck with each other. I know why Nomad and Ninja don't really like vibe well too much either, because I've talked to him and all that good stuff, right? But going back, SBS AP bit, right?
Oh God, where do you even
This
start?
is where it gets
Where do
interesting.
you even start? Who was the other leader, Milo?
It was
Ask her if she's
Mary
talking,
and,
dude.
No. She wasn't a leader. So there were two.
Titanium,
So
wasn't it?
the
You
way
gotta
it
go.
started,
go?
there's two leaders.
Hold on, wait,
Yo,
wait,
I
wait.
gotta go. Have fun. Gotta
Later.
go.
Oh, okay.
Have a good one.
All right.
There are two leaders.
Bye.
AP was one of them, and he didn't choose his boy.
Was it like Titanium or Lilac or something like that?
I think it was Lilac. I think it was Lilac and
Right now,
AP.
focus. Look.
I'm still shocked about that.
We got
AP
told to
chose
come,
Mary.
but none of
When
this
there was
has
three
anything
other
to do
red
with
line
it. This
members, he
is all
didn't
red
choose
line
any
shit.
of
This
them until the end.
Yeah.
we're
Oh my god.
this is not our circle.
Yeah. No, but wait. This is the best. I love this part. I love this part so much.
Okay, this is the best
He
part.
says
Waiting.
he didn't choose Goofy because he wanted real competition. He wanted to go against Goofy.
Oh.
Okay. I was like, okay.
And then
all right.
votes him out.
And then
And I-
actually rallies a vote to kick him out because he's too good.
Yeah. So you fast forward, and he kicks him out because he's too good. I was like, wait, hold
What is
up.
happening?
And
I was
then
like,
he's like, it's
pause.
just business. I want my queen to win. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, my queen.
Yup. I was like, wait, hold
I
up.
can't- I'm
No,
stuck.
he
I'm
didn't.
stuck right now.
I was like, what happened to competition though?
So then what happened, right? I was like, none of this. I go to a race that we're doing. Tony, come here now. Why? AP
Bruh.
snaked Goofy out of the tournament. He comes down on a bike with fucking lag, and he's like, rips the keys out of AP's hands. He's like,
Oh my
we're done,
God.
bitch. We're done. You're out. Fuck you, bitch. And just drives off.
Come sit.
Yeah, it was well, cause you know, if you heard like he felt so defeated, dude. Like he felt so defeated. Like I mean, if you think about it, you got voted off by your boy.
Yeah,
That's and AP is his
No,
day
that's
one.
fucked up.
That's
Yo, that's-
like
Yo.
even if we
Well,
put
that's-
Redline
yeah.
aside, that's his day
Got
one.
you. I got you.
That's like you know like as much
Yeah,
like
no,
when
that had
when
me
I talk
fucked
to
up,
Goofy,
too.
he's like as much as I want to hate like AP for the whole puppet stuff, he's like that's my day one, you know, like and I know he had no ill intention, and then you add this
And
to
then
it, and
you
it
add
was
that on
literally
top of it, he
fresh.
was like,
It
yo.
was too fresh. It was too
Yo.
soon.
Yo, that's crazy.
He felt so defeated for that. He's just like, wow, like because he could let it slide. Okay, fine, you chose your girl. Because like they kept saying, like Mary was even on the stage. You would have done the same thing if Kitty was there. He's like, no, I wouldn't. And I was like, I wouldn't make him if it meant money.
What the fuck, man?
So like,
And bearing in mind, like Mary made some like funny ass jokes whilst this was happening.
yeah,
Like,
she kept making.
She was like, I'd sell AP if he was worth enough money, but he's not worth anything and shit like that. It's fucking hilarious.
oh, but the best part, no,
Damn.
I didn't even tell you. So he did all of that, betrayed his boys
Gheto, 7TV.
for
Get
Mary,
7TV.
only for her to walk out to make sure her yokai member got to make it to
Yeah.
go further. She's all
And
like,
said-
I wouldn't. She what was her speech? It was so
She-
good
she
that it made
basically,
AP look
like,
dumb.
She was talking like a lot about how she respects like all of her crew members, and she never want anybody in her crew to go out. And she
Yup.
said like, my crew comes first and nothing else, and then walked
Yeah,
out.
and she
basically,
walked
like
out. So he did all of that. Yeah, so he did all of that for her, only for her to walk out.
God damn, that burned me.
And then didn't Goof actually come back in from the wild card
dude,
and win it all?
Goof got a wild card and raced for his life. They had to do a race, like however many laps, and he won it just to have a chance to come back, and he freaking made it back. I was like, oh no. So technically, Ninja won SBS tournament, but they made a truth to split. So so this is how the winner was determined. Those who were voted out. So you had to do a speech to those who were voted off, and they get to vote on who they think should win the money. So they all, of course, they all chose Ninja, but before that, they already made a truce to split the money, so they both won technically.
Right. So was it? So Goof had to make a speech.
Yeah.
Ninja? Man, Goof barely talked, man. What the fuck? That's not even a real competition.
His speech was good, bro. But the thing is, like, we were all in the front yard, right, in this house. And I just was like, guys, you can just take away their power and just split the money. They can't do shit.
Oh, okay, I get it. Well, did he? So he actually did split the money with Goof?
Yeah, they actually did. Yeah, they each split the money. Yep.
Okay, so I guess there was. That's interesting to me, right? Because you have this guy Ninja, right, who selfishly will take, the whatchamacallit dongle, the immunity dongle, right? After making a pact, but makes another pact with Goofy and actually sticks to it.
But Goofy is family, so he's like, Ninja was part of our family group at that time, so that makes sense. He didn't know Malachi. I would have probably he probably would have redeemed himself with Malachi if he gave Malachi 100K or something, like, I'm sorry, but here, kind of thing.
But yes, but he didn't. So
but he didn't.
He went
so,
and gambled
yeah.
after he paid his debt, I think, something like that. But it's his own money. You could have done whatever the fuck you wanted with it.
Yo, all right. So that's how AP got kicked out, because he kept Mary in.
Bro, it was so entertaining. It was like a telenova.
It was so good. Look, dude, when she made that speech over my crew over anything, mic drop and fucking walked off, I was like, damn, he did it for the girl and only for that.
All I'm saying, AP was lost in the sauce like Nomad trying to get lost in Sid sauce, bro.
Oh.
Stop. Leave no
Oh shit.
Man says no. I don't think so, because man literally just said he was talking to 8 different girls.
Yo,
don't bring me in,
I'm coming in for Nomad now at Chief's defense, man. Y'all leave my boy alone, all right?
I'm just teasing. I love Nomad.
Man, I mean, there's other people.
My boy right now, bro. All right, leave him alone.
I mean, Lauren, if you think you should put it in, then feel free.
But let me
You
go
got
back
perms.
about 7 minutes ago. This girl Kitty just chirped at his dog.
Bro, that's what, dude. I will never forget that. It's like, so that's so why did you think that we go AP, motherfucker?
Yeah, I didn't know that was why that y'all did that. Because that was actually, again, Nomad brought it up, right? And he didn't know, so I'm talking to you because Nomad told me, talk to Kitty, she would give you a way better story than I'm giving you, so that's why I'm talking to you. But he did say, yeah, that's why they say AP, motherfucker.
Yeah.
So I didn't know that's where that came from. That's crazy.
Yeah. So now
Every
he's
time y'all see him,
now he's in Bedkai, no woman, ain't getting no pussy, ain't got no friends.
Lordy.
Damn.
So yeah,
What
was
the
it
fuck?
worth it?
I don't know, man. Look, Kitty, I appreciate you for taking the time to sit and explain this to me, man.
Of course.
Wait, I need to refresh. What emote? What emote? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do?
Why shit is, but it that was the biggest thing that got brought to my attention. I was like,
What the fuck?
It explains so much.
What the fuck,
I
Lauren?
wonder how many people know that he used to be Redline, It's probably like
I mean-
it's so long ago. I doubt many people remember.
I actually remembered that.
I just want to
surprisingly.
pause, right? I was in my head for a sec. We can't call Yokai Bedge guy. We are Bedgeline. We slept through our own fucking crew race.
Yeah, but that was like what
That
one
is
time.
true. That is true.
I have
And
the
by
meme,
we,
Kitty.
no. By we, you mean you and Nomad here?
Okay, me, Nomad, and someone else. Someone else did it too.
Let's kill this fucker at the bank.
No,
No.
Soup already said he couldn't.
Are you done?
That one.
Okay.
It's some
I
fucking
think Ray
security
said
guard
he
at
was
the
gonna
bank.
make it. I already knew that was
Oh.
coming, so I don't even know why they counted him.
Fucking Lauren, dude.
Classic.
He's so degen. There's no way.
Do you know he's still like mentally he's still awake? Like he just pulled, he did the same thing Tony did. Like they both stayed up for a ridiculous time for no reason.
He was sending Zara down.
I haven't slept.
Yeah.
Kitty, go to
Kitty's on that
sleep.
shit, too.
I,
Kitty,
Yeah.
I'm gonna snitch. I'm a snitch.
feel
Kitty.
No.
I'm a snitch.
Okay, to be fair,
Uh-huh.
the thermoregulation in my brain is broken, so it's hot as fuck, and it
Okay, that's
doesn't
fine.
get repaired till tomorrow.
Damn. So yeah, I mean, I guess you can if anybody
Wait.
can blame anyone, just
Oh,
blame
never mind,
me,
I get it.
'cause I legit just asked Kitty to like stick around so I could talk to her about this and figure shit out.
Oh no,
Something
I was
really-
gonna stick around for a bit, anyways.
Oh, word. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Something that I actually wanted to ask was I know and understand why Malachi didn't like Ninja, but I didn't know why Nex didn't like Ninja.
That I don't know.
mean,
I
Nex is
remember
right
I
here.
used to get so
Yeah, I know,
mad at
I'm
Nex
asking.
because he would bully
He's a cheesy
Ninja
pickup line
so
and Brian
much.
Knight get out of
And
the
I
ticket
never
and it
knew
worked.
why don't you like him?
All right. Well, one
All right,
is
here we
personality
go.
difference, right?
Here we go.
I don't think he got
Which
it.
That is
it
true.
doesn't give me it doesn't give me
What was it?
a right to do that. But
The one about
back in the time when we
never-
weren't family, and like he was just
Shit. Here we go.
Oh, back in the
Goofy
day.
and- Yeah, back when he was Goofy and Lilac's friend. Basically, every time I try to talk to him, he'd do the same brash remarks, right? Like that he does to us as family. Like when something goes wrong, he'd blame it, etc. And you know, I let it pass. Same reason I didn't like Shade Step for a while. But then
Hey,
we
Shade
became
Step. Holy fuck.
yeah.
Okay.
I had a long, big argument because we both had penumbras, and he used to call me a dirty racer.
Okay.
So like, then we became like, you know, family, and you know, he worked his butt off. Like he tried to get into fucking Nightfall and all that shit, right? And I don't know, I try and hang out with him or do stuff with him, and he'd always have these remarks or like just negative connotations all the time. And I agree, Kitty, I was a negative cunt sometimes, and I'm sorry for that, right?
Guys, I don't think we're ever leaving
And
this
I'm trying to
concept.
actually better myself and get better and stop doing this spreading shit where like everything I know
Spreading
I tell
shit.
everybody. Like I'm not doing that all.
Did someone say spreading shit?
But like, I've never seen him once try to improve upon himself. Like every time I try to reach out to him or anything, he'd just do the same stuff.
Damn, son, that was damn.
And
That's some
and I
real,
just
like,
I genuinely just I gave up on him the moment he just basically had a long shouting match with me because he lost the race because of a local.
Damn. Yo, that was
But
that
like
was,
obviously
that was
take that with grains of salt, right? Because it's just my side of the story, right? You can ask him about all this and he can deny, right? But it's like I don't know. It's just I
love
really
you, chat.
tried to like the guy. And every time it just feels like it got spat back in my face. I was always that really over positive person. Unless I was molding at a race, right? And I get that I molded a lot of races, right?
Oh, I remember. I never passengered with you again. Although the last time I passengered with you, you were actually like when you said you were gonna work
I
on
don't
it, you were
mold
actually
anymore.
fun to
Yeah.
you were fun to ride with.
It's just I don't know, man. Fucking I gave it so many times like maybe you'll be different this time. We go boost. What the fuck is there a fucking local here, man? I'm like, just chill, it's okay. No, I'm not gonna fucking chill out. No. I'm like, okay, bro.
Yeah. Yep. Dude, yep.
So I think Nomad was there with my last straw where it was like me, you, I think
When
maybe
you guys
Dougie?
punched each other?
No, that was
Oh.
way after the last straw. That was an accidental punch, and he just punched me, so I beat the shit out of him.
What the fuck, Gheto?
Fucking like we were doing a boost, and it was his boost, and he wasn't saying anything, and then he crashed and was like, "Guys, where are you?"
Oh yeah.
And I literally just went, "Okay, if you're gonna do this, I'm done with you after this boost."
Yeah. Yeah, he crashed and was just like, yeah.
So, like, I don't try and emphasize that I dislike him or anything, because I still love him like a family member, and I still advocate for him to be in Redline, because I think he deserves like a place to call his own. But
I wish I had snacks. That's all
I
I'm saying.
still advocate for him to be in Redline. I still advocate for him to be family. But if you ask me if I would trust my husband to do a boost with him, no. Because I know my husband would go so hard to protect him and make sure he doesn't get handcuffed.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, he would be on the fence and be worried. Now, that was before, and this was mentioned in the meeting. So maybe that has changed, and I still want to give him ample amount of time to fix that. Yeah, the benefit of the doubt, since he knows that we have a problem with that. So, and I don't think like a couple days after the
Twerk.
conversation is
Nah.
enough. Like it takes a while to
Too
get out of a
character breaking.
mentality of fear, because people always ask me, why don't you boost? Literally, honestly, that last time where I got arrested, like the fear, like I just get so scared, dude. I'm a little pissed off, but I'm still gang. Don't get it wrong, I'll still cut
Like,
it.
I
Anyway,
mean, actually,
for me, right? Like, Goofy has
God.
so much of my respect. Like,
actually,
I have so
it'll
much
it'll
admiration
cancel
for
the
him.
T. It'll
It's
cancel
like,
the T.
he doesn't have to do the things he does, right? For instance, when we did a boost with Ray for the first time, and Ray wanted to drive, and it was me, Tony, Ray, Dundee, Goofy. They all ended up shooting cops apart from like me and Goofy, right? And I got shot down at the bottom of the street. Goofy risked his fucking life, dragged me out of the car, and saved me. Like, I owe that man my life. Like, I don't know. I would never do anything to like
That's a
piss
real
off
one.
Goofy or anything. Like, he is like probably the
How's
best.
keep it so high for someone who's not slept? She probably doesn't get noise complaints. Let's be real.
I think it's like he does things that it pisses me
I
off.
can do
but
that
it's
too.
also the
I'm
reason
keeping
why
my
I love
voice
that
down
man,
now
is 'cause
only
he goes
because
hard. Like,
it's
people
getting
like
late.
to paint him as a big
and I have
bad
to keep
guy
my
because
voice
he's
down.
good, right? Like, it's lonely at the top, like SBS tournament. I don't think people even realized how that fucked with him mentally, because he was cool with all those racers, and to see them
Getting
vote
late to
him
non-state
out
was like 3:30 in the morning.
hurt. Because like, I get it. Their excuse was, you didn't play. Like, what was it Fiona said? Well, you didn't play the game right. This was SBS tournament. It's a TV show. Blah blah blah. He's so kind that he was banking on, like, I've saved like 99% of these people. Like, I've been cool with them. Like, da da da. And I'm just like, they're always gonna see you as a bad guy because you're good. And it sucks. And I love that he has Redline now, who vibe with him. They're just
If we
Or
take
suffering
everything,
from
right?
success.
Like,
Yeah.
every time he tried to do something different, it got spat back in his face as well. though.
True,
If we go,
yeah.
If we go back to the time where he tried to be a little bit assertive, because everybody knew he was better than everyone at racing, and then someone purposely like pit him or accidentally break boosted into him or some fucking bullshit like that, and he just like said, "I'll kill you," but then apologized. It got held against him for months.
Yeah.
And that,
For
that
months.
shit's,
They
like,
said he
tough
has
as
an
fuck.
ego. I was like, what? Okay.
That's fucking crazy, man.
Between him and I, the more wins he gets, I get the biggest ego. I'm like, oh no, ego juice.
Juice. I mean, damn, that's crazy. I don't know, man. Like, I'm so thankful for Redline, because after GSF and the fam, they're so different now.
Habibi, why don't you join us too?
Why don't I join?
Yo, frick
Rough
GSF,
line,
man.
Habibi.
I'll
Like,
never forget
Red
that
Russ,
hang around at
Habibi.
GSF area.
Bruh,
It's kind of
like,
disrespectful, dog, that you're reversing your truck here. What?
Yo, man, like,
Pardon
it's so
me?
different. It's so
This is
different.
the gangsta shit you're complaining about? Is a civilian reversing their dodo truck? You must be bored.
Now. Some old man shit right there. Get off my lawn, yeah, but
It's my driveway.
No, we weren't even on a lawn. We revert, like, he wants us to do a 10-point turn in a tight ass alley to get from point A to point B. I just didn't get it. You could tell he was bored. I'm not over it. I hope I see that man.
Yeah, fuck all that bullshit.
Pop off,
Nah,
queen.
I don't enjoy Rust. I just it's over I guess the gang, the actual gang mentality, and like when it comes to gang shit, I just have a very different mindset when it comes to it. Like
I feel like gang equals poor.
gang equals poor. That not necessarily, right? Not necessarily, right?
Well, the new gang
becomes-
equals poor because
BucketSt
of
still up?
sprays.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look at Jesse,
Our
bro.
cutoff
He's
time is
funding all of
tsunami.
BBMC.
That's where I set
I don't
limits.
even I don't even think that's real because I was very well off and providing for the fam as well.
Otherwise, I'm actually not
Right?
sleeping before
Well,
work.
that's just because I'm a hustler. You know what I'm saying? And if you're not on the hustle, I mean,
It's fine. I only need to get up in 4
I
hours.
was, you know, Dodo. I was getting materials. I was pushing drugs, all that shit. Right? Still was well off, but like, it's such a different mentality than what it was back in the day. There's no foreplay before you go to war with anybody. All right, it's you disrespect me, we're going to war.
Oh, we clapping.
It was
over some
like,
petty shit sometimes, you know.
I'm an old head, right?
What do you mean sometimes?
Like the way y'all, like the way war is done now, where like some like small minute thing triggers a war or whatever, right? That's just stupid to me. Like if it was some small minute thing, like someone like said something stupid to you, like, oh, okay, well, I'm gonna steal something from you or some shit like that.
I'm gonna lockpick your bike.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm gonna take your car and put it in Polito. So
I'm gonna
you gotta
shit
go
in
all
your
the way
coffee.
out to Polito, or like
okay,
it was like shit like that where and it would kind of build, and then when you see him, and there was a fist fight, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have a fist fight. There would be a few fist fights and shit. Then you grab some sort of, and then the next was like you grab like crowbars and bats, then you beat the fuck out of somebody and leave them on their hood. Like,
oh, I love that.
You know what I'm saying? And then the next step was like had to be like some tipping point where there was some sort of like something is said or something
line
done
gets
where it's
drawn.
like, okay, well, here's now it's, you know what I'm saying? Like this is the line where you cross it, we go into war, blah blah blah, and then you have war, right? But now it's not even like that no more. It's just
He
all
called
right,
me a bitch. Let's
time to go
fight
to
them
war.
and shoot
Yeah,
them
yeah.
all.
Okay.
So
can I ask
that's
a
the biggest
question?
reason
You're
why
eating?
I don't do like gang shit. Go ahead.
Well, first of like, do you see yourself getting back, like, not into the Southside gang, but like into a gang in the future?
Hell no,
right
red
now.
line on top.
Not right.
I'm not trying to pressure you. I'm just asking, like.
No.
do you think it
I'm
would
telling
be-
you.
Yeah,
not
he's
right
just
now.
saying not right now.
Not right now. Like,
And
my loyalty right now. Like, the other thing is I also bring a gang mindset to Redline where I
I
know
love
Redline's
it.
not a gang, right? But in my head, if
in certain
anybody,
aspects, you have to treat it like it, though.
yeah, in my head, right? Anybody that's Redline and anybody that's Rust, really, like if y'all get fucked with, as long as it's not like having to do with like Rust gang shit, like sprays and whatnot, right? It's because I see Tony and Ray work so close to each other. In my head, that's like Ray's like the uncle, you know what I'm saying? Like OG uncle type shit, right?
That's why I always say we're cousins.
BB.
Yeah. So
Uncle Ray.
Fucking nomad.
Hell yeah, bro.
in a gang, though,
Ain't
right?
nothing wrong with that.
The loyalty behind the gang or behind the fam is just unprecedented, right? Like you go out, you do things, someone calls you, you don't question it, just go do it. You know what I'm saying?
Guys, I nearly woke up. I'm in a Bluetooth call.
Oh god.
Sometimes when you forget to mute your phone.
I actually do have a question though, right, about
Go
Red
ahead.
Light, right?
That's so cute.
I get that I haven't been around, right? And there's no excuse for me to just completely like people dip. And it did seem like I just chose Mandem over Redline. And in my defense, I just felt like I couldn't really do anything else. But I know that it's not an excuse, right? And it's gonna take a while for me to be able to just come around and I'll be like perfect and shit, right?
Yeah.
And I know like I genuinely fucked up with Dougie, and I
Dude,
know he's
I
probably
can
never gonna
feel
see
the
me the same
family
way again,
vibes
and
right
I
here.
still want to repair stuff with him, and I do call him
This
occasionally,
circle
but I
gives
just
off
think
heavy
we're
family
opposite
vibes.
schedules,
I'm just saying.
and that sucks. But I do want to like do stuff with him and make it up to him, right? But is there anybody else in Redline that like shows disdain or like doesn't like me? Because I would like to build relationships with them.
Okay, now I'm lost. Why do people have disdain against you, dog? Like, what the fuck?
Oh, he doesn't. Oh, okay. So yeah, Redline doesn't know about that stuff, by the way. Milo, if you wanna enlighten them.
I mean, it's up to you. Do you think I should?
I mean,
Like,
also, this
Yeah,
is the
I
thing,
mean,
too.
it's
This is-
fair.
This is the thing too, right? Is you're not just talking to me. You got two of the Rust boys here. You know what I'm saying? Like,
they already know.
okay, well, if
D-
they know,
Dougie,
and they,
like,
and they
Dougie was mad about people knowing, but then he went and told everybody in Rust. So basically, and this is like all my fault, right? I fucked up, but it's got very twisted. Basically,
This is actually
I
a
woke up
tea
one day
circle. Like what?
And
It's
drove up to
actually tea
Benny's.
time.
An OTT drove in front of me, and I blew up. OTT
Was he on a
pocket
bike?
wipes me. Yes, he was.
That's how he pocket wiped me too when Goofy and I hit him with a dodo truck.
I you know, after all of the shit I'm gonna say, like, basically it finished off with, "This is the only time you'll ever clap me, you little pussy." Anyway, so he pocket wiped me, talked a bunch of shit, walked me to construction while saying he was gonna ocean dump me. Then he said he wasn't gonna ocean dump me. Then he asked me, "Who am I like repping or strap some shit like that?" And I was like, "Well, no one, but like two gangs that I might be joining, R.U.S.T or Mandem." And then he went back to, "Yeah, I'm gonna ocean dump you." He dragged me back to my car, got it fixed, drove the car around, smashed into a bunch of shit because he's a fucking terrible driver.
Motherfucker, TLDR, man. We've got a little time left.
We've got 20 minutes. Chill.
We don't want 20 minutes of this when we're trying to fast forward to the Dougie part.
Okay, so he ocean dumped me in the docks, right, where locals are everywhere, right?
Is this when you talk to me to come kick it with you?
Yeah, I called like boys, not just Redline. I actually called people that are like my
Okay.
boys that I know will
Okay.
back me, right? Like you were my boy at the time, and you said you would back me if you weren't busy, right?
This is nice, super cozy.
Wait, I don't mean to
Snaps.
interrupt, but was this
Mhm.
during
Was I
like
busy?
when I was gone for like 3 months?
Yes.
I need
Yes.
Okay. Was I busy? I don't remember what
Yeah,
happened.
you said you were busy doing something. I can't remember.
I can't remember what I was doing, but I do remember that conversation.
Yeah.
And
So
I do remember. Yeah, I do remember that.
long
And I
story
was busy.
short, I get you know, Rust and Redline. We go and clap them all. We succeed. I get us out in an Enos. And then we all like, I get everybody up and we all start talking, right? And the consensus was, we're not gonna go and spread it, but it was okay to talk to people like in our gang about, like, in their gangs, right?
Sorry.
Because
I'm
obviously,
sorry,
if the leaders
Chad.
found
I'm
out, it was
sorry.
bad.
You
If they
said
didn't
it.
know or anything, right? So it was literally like, please don't go around spreading it because I don't want you guys to get drama. And like, I apologized and said a bunch of shit. Like, fast forward 5 days later, nothing's happened, and I find out McGregor has told all the R.U.S.T boys. Which
Not
is
gonna go
completely
around
okay.
spreading it.
And I'm like, okay, you know, this is me like being very naive. I then was like, okay, well, R.U.S.T fucked with me. I know like 90% of R.U.S.T from like OG days. GG don't know me like that. I should probably, you know, offer a favor or something, just, you know, to try and get Dougie out of the boiling pot, you know. So I call Marty, offer him a favor. I'm not like flexing. I literally just say I'm really sorry. I offer him a favor, and he's like, yeah, like yeah, it's cool. And you know, that was it, right? Like, he said, yeah, it's cool. You know, end of the phone call. Then I find out that they
Spread it around.
Dougie out, and I am being used as a scapegoat for that because apparently it's entirely that reason, which is complete bullshit from what I've heard. I understand that I made a humongous mistake and I shouldn't have fucked Dougie over, and it was like a betrayal of trust and it was not intentional, right? And I have profusely apologized and I am genuinely sorry and I shouldn't have done it, right? But blaming me for like the entirety of that scenario just now feels like it's kind of unfair.
In a few moments, the sun will rise.
I told Dougie.
So to,
it's
so to get
fair for him
Dougie's-
to blame you for the way they reacted.
Yeah. So to from Dougie's perspective, they took him aside and they talked to him, and I don't know for some reason why he worded it this way, because Dougie was like, Redline's family. I backed him up because he's Redline. He kept throwing the word Redline in. So then Marty was like, if we were to go at war with Redline, who would you side over? And he's like, I wouldn't. Redline's my family. That's just like a hard no for me. And which is dumb, because I literally consider Marty to be smart, and he's a fucking dumbass. Why would a racing crew who's literally, like the leader, like, we're not going to be at war with GG. We're not a fucking gang. Like, that's the last thing Tony wants. And then that didn't sit right with them. They're like, we need to talk about this. Because they didn't like that he didn't just say, I would choose GG. They wanted him to be like, yeah, fuck Redline, GG over anything, da-da-da-da. And it wasn't the answer that they wanted, so they said, I need to talk to, I forgot who, about this. So then Dougie's like, well, I don't know why they're being like this. I joined GG on the contingency that I told them that, Redline's my family. I'll always be loyal to Redline. So they were aware of that before they made him GG. But suddenly, motherfuckers got amnesia and forgetting that. And suddenly it's an issue to them. Which, now looking back on it, I don't like to make it little as to how hurt Dougie was over the series of events, because knowing Dougie from the tuner shop days, he felt so lost. And then we had Redline, and then Redline was Bedline for a bit. We weren't really doing much other than racing, and he didn't have a really good car to race with. He found GG, and he felt like he had like a reason to wake up. There was shit to do, that was like his second family, and he had fun with that whenever Redline wasn't hanging out. Yes, it was unfortunate what Milo did, but I really don't think he knows Milo if he thinks that Milo did it maliciously to Snakes. I don't even know what to Snake.
He accused me of trying to join GG.
Yeah, so I don't agree with that aspect. However, I feel like if you're really smart, you would see that your own people just believe somebody outside of your gang over you. They cause drama with you personally because of something said outside of your gang. Do I think he should have worded it as Milo is my boy, I backed him up? Maybe he did just only back up Milo because he's Redline. Maybe. But I don't know. I just don't think that you should solely put the blame on Milo, because it's not. And then recently, the reason why I haven't really been replying to your guys' text messages too is I decided to be a bit more distant with Redline, because he snapped at me and said, why are we making a big deal out of Ninja? But when Milo and I had a thing, we didn't make this a Redline thing. And I was like, that was different. Ninja's issues is a Redline issue because it's
I specifically made it not a Redline or a Mando issue at the time.
But to be fair, at that moment I understood it as, like, why didn't we do a vote to like kick out Milo? But the only thing Dougie wanted is that he wanted the leaders to address the situation that you have two members of Redline at odds with each other. However, you also have to understand you had one leader who was dealing with some out of the city shit, like unimaginable out of the city shit. He is stressed the fuck out,
like super fucking stressed.
Yeah,
and also
he's
we're grown
fucking
fucking
stressed.
adults. We should be able to solve this issue.
Wait, who are we talking about? That was super stressed?
Tony, he just wants to come in and drive, and he's
Man
dealing
just
with shit.
literally wants an escape from the fucking Liberty City.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you have Goofy, who's like,
We're talking about Tony wanted to escape. I'm sorry. Tony wanted to escape to come to the city and just kick it. That's
and so he did it. So when he heard the situation, he's like, the moment he heard GG, he's like, I'm not even gonna get into that. He's like, I just want to fucking drive. And I was like, okay. I was like, all right, I'll drop the situation. Fine. Tony doesn't want to deal with it. I pressed Goofy. I was like, hey, we need to sort this out. Two of your members aren't fucking with each other. I'm getting text messages from Dougie going, it hurts me that you guys are hanging out like nothing happened, yada, 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 this and this and that. And I'm like, why am I being tossed in the middle of this? I'm like, the fuck? Anywho, so I was like, you need to sort this out, because now I don't I don't want to make people feel bad because I'm hanging out with people. Like, that's just like, I'm more of a
I'm with you, Puny, on that one.
We're fine.
I'll be,
So I did like when
no. Okay, so Puny say,
I yelled at him.
I'm not even gonna.
Yeah, I yelled at him.
I'm not even gonna
and
go
I was
into
like,
it.
you need to sort this
I think
shit out.
Puny and I are
And
on
I
the
was
same
like,
page.
let's be real, okay? Half the time you guys are thinking I'm stirring, I just say shit that people sugarcoat. So I was like, you need to stop having an attitude over him ignoring you because you need to give him time to heal. You know, you need to give, like,
He
he
needs
can't,
sleep, man.
you can't expect him to forgive you based on your timeline. He has his own timeline, and he understood that, and he's like, you're right, I'm gonna approach him from an understanding perspective, and I'm gonna talk to him. And I walked in on them two talking in the warehouse, and I was like, yay, good. So I figured I solved it secretly by making the guy who was involved talk to
So you
the
would
other
never
guy,
end?
and
Well,
I
there's
thought
a
it would
time
be
limit.
good.
We got 10 minutes.
And then it was like, it wasn't good enough because Tony or Goofy didn't
just
address
enjoy
it.
the
But
tea,
Goofy was
Poonie.
like,
Just enjoy the tea.
they're grown people, they need to sort that out.
I just don't understand that, right? Because to me, he told me to my face that we're all good, there's no problem, there's no issue. So
No, I mean, you're all good, but he was just like, I get his perspective, right? Because we are threatening to kick somebody out over an attitude, over talking about somebody who got someone shot in Redline.
Yeah.
Like, your crewmate got you shot from your, like, you know, got you blooded out. Like, that is, like, we can't sugar, like, we
Who's
can't
beefing Redline? No one.
mind that.
We're
like,
just,
that's a huge deal.
Recapping.
And it should have, it truly, it should have been.
Previously,
Yeah, and I know you're
NoPixel,
apologetic. I'm
Redline.
not saying you're not, but you know, at that time the leaders just, you know, that there was just too much going on. Goofy was being a homie to Tony. They are trying to escape. I took it upon myself to just talk to you and talk to him. I'm not a leader. I'm not going to be like, no, don't do that. I was like, y'all are grown. Talk this out. Either you guys fuck with each other or you don't. Let me know the results. After the talk, you texted me, we're good. So I was like, okay, they're good.
I feel like even worse, right? Because one, I fucked over my trust with someone that I saw as a very close friend, right? And two, I'm fucking Kitty over because of the repercussions of my actions, to which I was just being naive and trying to help. Like, I don't know, it just makes me feel shit, and it just, even though, like, you know, it's supposed to all be good, I still don't feel like I should come around and always be around either, because...
Please, we're not your number one priority. We get that. You're gang. But we're not mad at you about
I'm
it.
not even saying that, though. Like, I would hang out with you guys a hell of a lot more. One, if we were on the same schedule, and two, if I didn't think Dougie still fucking detested me to some point, right?
Bullshit.
I genuinely don't want to make the
No,
guy feel uncomfortable.
I'm calling bullshit. Because A, we've been on D-Gen schedule.
And I've been coming around.
Dougie's not even here all the time. You still could be like, hey, what's up, fam? What y'all up to?
I do. I called Tony, actually.
Oh, so just Tony.
Damn. No, I called Tony, I called Goofy, and I called Malachi, and I've called LJ before as well. Yeah,
I never got a phone call.
D-colon.
Well, that's because I'm dumb fuck. I'm not gonna lie. There's no excuse. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Sorry.
I've been racking my head the whole time trying to figure out what I was busy with
But
that
like,
day.
yeah, I don't
That
know.
shit. Because
I
you know,
it's partially an excuse, right? But at the same time, like,
I get you. I remember, but I do remember being busy that day. But because I remember that conversation, but I can't remember what I was doing.
You think Dougie regrets joining Ross vs. GG?
You know, it is like partially an excuse for what I'm saying, right? But there is a truth to it. Like, I genuinely don't want to make Dougie uncomfortable, and if I'm around, I feel like I could potentially just make him.
I don't think so.
And it's
Has
his
he
only
given you
place.
reason to feel like you don't?
He's literally, as my calls when I try and call him, when he's literally around doing boosts.
Yeah, I'm with you, Ice Cream.
I know we're not the same that we used to be,
think
right?
that's it.
I understand.
That shit just
but it's like
hashed out at that point.
Ice Cream, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, like, I was like, I don't know who it was.
Actually, very
maybe
good
It was Nomad,
as of
like,
late.
someone was
As
boosting
of-
with it, but maybe Ninja?
Second half.
Maybe
of the
Was
stream.
he
I don't know.
hacking?
No, he was. They were just boosting, right? And I was like, "Oh, Dougie's with you guys?" And they said, "Yeah." And I called him. No call. I mean, he just let it ring.
The only thing that
and
would
then
make
I
it
called him
better
again, and he put it down.
is if I had
And you
snacks.
guys weren't in the middle of a boost. You just said you were boosting. So it's like,
I mean,
Well,
honestly,
I mean,
that just sounds like some
honestly,
shit that needs to
from
get hashed out.
it needs to
Yeah,
get
no, he
hashed
can-
out, but
he
it's
can be like
never.
that, right? Like,
No,
it's never gonna be the
but
same.
it's not. It's not gonna. It's never gonna be the same. That's just the truth of it all. Like, I think
Yeah,
he'll
I
still
know.
have your bag, but he's just never gonna be besties, like, or however you guys were before. That's just never gonna happen.
Let's
That's
go
just-
to snack.
It is the way you need.
I'll be
Why he
honest,
feels like he
it's
can trust me, but,
what's
like,
around.
I just
But
don't know what to do.
Damn, it's not much that you can do.
You know what you can do is just
Dude, that's a
the
very
worst thing you
difficult
can do is avoid
thing
him.
to answer.
Yeah, but it's
Toast
I don't know.
is
Every
good.
time I'm there, if the vibes are like bad, I feel bad because I end up calling.
Dude,
like,
that's
for
such a
instance, when
difficult thing
Ninja was
to
just, like,
answer.
moaning,
So
and I called him out on
many, man.
radio, and I just feel terrible after I do it because it's like I shouldn't have done it.
So basically,
do it
so
on
things
private,
like that, right?
private,
If Ninja's being like that, I feel like the worst thing is to
3
match
pickup
his
juice right
energy
now.
on the radio because then that just
Fries.
you just stoop to his level.
Tim Tams.
Yeah. I'm really bad because I'm way too confrontational as a person.
Cheezels. Some of them
I'm
are kind
too
of Australian.
blunt.
I might
People
have
don't
to
like how
show
blunt
you
I am.
guys.
I'm
I like how
actually
blunt you
blunt.
are, like, I like you telling me what the
Dude,
fuck is wrong.
AP hated me when I was like, so you're a flip flopper. You left.
Damn.
Not he was. He left Nightfall when Redline was popping off. Then he left. Like then suddenly he was all about yokai because they were getting no. He was like, I would never join yokai when we kicked them out. I would never join yokai. He says.
Right after
And then they were getting a jacket and a sword, and I was like, okay, all right, yeah, okay, yeah, okay.
That's crazy. I mean, look again, Kitty. I
Tim
appreciate
Tams.
you sitting down talking. I know that we've been.
It's like
been here
chocolate
for a
biscuits with like chocolate cream in between.
I like this. I love
Coated in
it.
chocolate.
I just learned.
They're
a lot.
so good.
I understand. I'm the type of
Cheezels.
person that likes to understand.
You
why
know, it's
people
just
tick the way they
cheese
tick.
flavored snack.
Yeah. The only thing I ask from everyone moving
Hey, did you
forward
talk
is
about
what
this
I
little
don't
tiny
want
Adam?
is little circles of
should-
everybody
oh,
talking
these-
about, oh, so and so's this, so and so
This
is that.
is diabetes.
Notice
in a
this.
biscuit. If I'm down under, I am.
No,
I am.
because once you start that, it creates a group of people noticing shit. They're like, oh my god, you're right. And then you don't fuck with that
Cheese
person.
flavored
And then
snacks are
there
so
goes your
good.
internal conflict.
Very hard
We
to go
don't
wrong.
want that.
That's not why I asked. It's
No, I
genuinely
know. Genuinely, you were just like, holy shit, I didn't know.
Yeah,
I'm not
you're
gonna
just like,
lie,
this is the way it
LJ.
was,
I'm gonna
man,
call
so-
you out on that. It's not just that. You wanted the team, motherfucker.
did
Not
want the
fucking
team.
chat shit.
Yeah, Tim Tams are so good, so addicting.
Like, I'm also the type of
Maybe
person.
Tim
where I
Tams
don't
with the
consider
coffee.
myself to be in a position
I don't drink coffee. Coffee makes me
never
crash. I
happened.
crash so hard
I like
with
to
coffee.
understand why people tick the way they tick and why and how to talk to them in those situations. You know what I'm
Anything
saying?
else with caffeine, I think I'm fine.
To
But
get them
I
to do
can't drink
things that
coffee.
They gotta do to keep the group moving and
The
flowing
true Australians is
in the right
obsessed with
direction.
putting sprinkles on toast.
yeah, for instance, if I don't
That's
send out this
actually
notice
true.
about that we started
They
Irish
call it fairy
initiation,
bread.
nobody's gonna come up with their ideas for the initiation, so I have to do that later.
Kids love the shit.
And
It's
the
the
other thing
dumbest
is-
thing
I was
ever.
after the initial rest, like funny bus Irish.
Yeah,
was there.
but I want the members to come up with their idea of, and I need to shake Goofy to be more open to like, okay, given we won't have
Cream
like
of toast? No,
buns
no,
and
it's,
stuff
it's
like
like
that, but
white
more,
bread.
like,
You just butter it,
out of
and then
the-
you put
out of-
sprinkles on.
creative ideas of initiating someone. Like, what was wrong with giving someone absinthe and making them do drunken kangaroo? That was really poetic.
That was cool.
somehow,
didn't make you drink
somehow
absinthe,
this
you
is
said
a
no.
snack.
But that would have been funny.
That would have been funny. It'd been great.
I want to kind of do like some like unique like skydiving thing. I don't know.
If I could find somebody with another submarine, because I know Kevin Ram, I want to do. I
Isn't
want to
he a
1v1. I want to 1v1 Irish to a submarine race. I think that'd be cool.
That'd be sick.
I think that would be really fucking sick. Honestly, we could just ask Dean for that and he'd do it.
Teeny Weeny has one.
It's
Yeah,
Dean.
I remember my childhood.
It's
It was like
Dean.
fairy bread
He
and
literally
chocolate
rented a fucking
crackles.
cargo bob
I remember
for
people
fucking
went
Randy
nuts
Bullock
over
from the
chocolate
military.
crackles, which was
I haven't seen
basically,
Teeny Weeny.
I think like
He's back in a week, I think. He was he went to Amsterdam.
like Cocoa Pops
word.
in
should be back
like a
soon.
cupcake type thing.
Oh wait, Flat, can I show Kitty the thing that we might be getting?
Dude, they're actually so
What y'all
good
getting?
though.
I'll show you.
Is it a chain? Flair, you're getting fired soon.
No, but we're getting a chain.
You're getting fired soon.
I did all the job. I did all the work that you requested.
I don't want to have to request.
No, but I did
Chocolate
everything.
crackles. It's just like it looks like
look at
just
your
a pile
emails.
of
Check
Cocoa
your
Pops.
Kitty, I did all of it perfectly to a T.
Somehow it's really good and
Ew.
is more
That's
than
what
just
Flat's
cereal.
trying to get mad.
Not me. That was Perez that did all that.
That makes way more sense.
So bad,
Yeah,
dude.
see,
That makes
there
a
you
lot of
go.
sense, actually. Yeah, that's
There
a
you
fucking
go,
Falcon.
dude.
Helmet.
Mm-hmm.
Intolerance to caffeine? It's more I just can't drink coffee. Any other caffeine, I'm fine.
The best
Not
idea though
coffee.
is really cool.
Okay, well, just so you guys know, I don't know if I told you guys, but yeah, R.U.S.T and Redline are gonna get
Nice
basically
crispy
get
cakes.
some Jordan ones.
Is that what
black
you
and
call
red,
them?
And it'll be able to match.
Wait.
Mhm.
Who's doing it?
Lauren out
Can
here
mine
spreading for
glow?
phantoms.
Healy, and you're gonna have to ask him.
What the
But
fuck?
I'm known for the glowy under.
Well, you're gonna have to ask Healy to fucking small them down to get a female version. It's the Benjis, right? They're the Benji shoes, but they're gonna get made black and red.
Hold up! Only guys are getting this?
Sharp tattoos again.
That's why you're gonna have to ask Healy.
Only guys are getting this?
Well,
Oh, is
maybe
she
ask
mad now?
Healy.
No. But it's
Give
that
me his
time,
email.
y'all.
Give me his
Okay.
email.
I'm still trying to get my Ricks in.
Who?
My Rick Owens Ramones.
What?
My Rick Owens shoes?
It's
His
that time,
designer
y'all.
hits the shoes. That's what.
Bye.
Yeah,
They're
You
actually
deserve this shit.
annoyingly
Yeah,
mainstream now,
I'm
to
back.
be honest.
That's right. I'm back for round 3, baby. Yeah, now
I
you're
hate you,
staying
Jumbo.
down. You're staying down this time. All right, and we've reached the end of the stream. Thanks for coming, boys and girls. No balls? They're in the middle of something. Feel free to clip it and ship it. Guys, it's been a great stream. I love EU vibes. It's great. Like end of the tsunami, vibes are immaculate. Actually so good. I would love to adjust schedule because I've heard like that's like the best times to play, like at the end of the tsunami and the beginning of next tsunami. But unfortunately it's 4 AM, which is why I don't usually play around this time. But full-time streamer, pause champ soon, maybe potentially. I mean, if we can maintain right now how the stream has been as of lately, like right now, if we can somehow maintain, it's definitely a possibility. And then maybe we could adjust schedule, maybe. I mean, we could definitely adjust the schedule if that's the case. Let's be real. Soon, maybe potentially. Look. Maintaining it's gonna take time to see if we can maintain. So we're gonna have to see. Yeah. And Kaiba, I would love to. And especially like we're meeting more people, we're building relationships. So like if we continue to build, that does give us a reason to play NA. Because previously I don't play NA because I don't have anyone to play with. But I mean, it's a possibility. Face cam at 2K subs. Look. I've said it before. If we go full time, then we can have a face cam. Because right now, with our current environment, face cam just not gonna work. Just trust. But you know, if we go full time, we can make it work. Yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Be sure to follow if you haven't already. You guys have been amazing. We stream every single day if you don't know already. Because we're crackheads. EUA tsunami from the start to whenever, which usually towards the end. Sometimes we go to tsunami like today. I have work tomorrow. I have to get up in 3.5 hours, so that's gonna be fun. I'm still gonna be streaming tomorrow, most likely. I'm probably gonna be cooked. Just so you guys know. Alright, let's see. Where are we going, boys and girls? Where are we going? Guys, where are we going? Jamba? We go Jamba again? We can go Jamba again. Boom. Just Jamba plays Flare. If you guys don't know, show some love, chat. Even if you guys are dipping, show some love before you dip. Just say hello. Share the love. Appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow.